There we go. Alright, let's turn all of the sound on. This is way too loud kicking us off. But hello and welcome to Nevermore. Let's get this going. So, obviously pre-game we've gone over a few of the, bits and bobs. God, that music is way too loud. There, that's a little better. Technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a Tall Tales RP session without...
Wouldn't be a professional stream without it.
Yeah, consistent technical difficulties. So, the world has ended. France has ruined everything. Which, to be fair, the British Empire could have told you that for a long time.
Well, if the world ended, can we go home?
A single raven that flew across the British Channel with an unknown passenger has spread the wildfire virus to the United Kingdom. We fade in from black to torrential rain. This is the UK after all. To the last thing you kind of expect or want to hear in London in the middle of the apocalypse. An American voice broadcasting across London. Well, folks, it's day 76 of this nightmare. Dead walking and the walking of dead. Here at Radio Cold, however, we're trying to lift people's spirits. Helicopters have been sighted over London this last week. Soldiers being deployed. The Waterloo safe zone is still broadcasting loud and clear. So I figure we ain't got long now to hold out. On a personal front, me, myself and I had a lovely family dinner this last week. We found some rats in the basement of an old McDonald's down near the station, and we didn't see them soldiers, but I did see an ambulance getting overrun by them stumblers. I sure hope whoever was in it was already on the way out. Not much else to report, sadly. The Clarksons have dropped off, so please keep them in your prayers. Not that God's listening anymore. Remember, folks, these things are nastier in the dark, so go in the light and stay bright. Radio Cold, and it sort of cuts to cheesy sort of elevator music.
I was about to say elevator music.
Pretty much, and it's sort of being broadcast via the radio, but if anyone was nearby, they would know that it was coming from the Tower of London. The top of the Tower of London.
Can we go kill him?
Nah, Cole is literally my way of keeping, a narrative coherent across the entirety of London.
But I wanna go
You can get a different call.
There'll just
Find
be
a
a
new
new
one.
radio broadcast afterwards.
Okay, and we'll kill him.
You can't kill everyone in London with a radio.
Fucking what?
You got a radio! Shoot it, son! It's weaponized!
It's another basic white boy with a podcast.
After this broadcast is heard echoing across London, we fade back to a helicopter. Tight seats pressed against each other, creating a cramped condition, despite the side doors of the machine being open. It's not the compartment, nor the 6, though in this one shot 5, people within it that causes discomfort, however. It's the view below. Each of you are wonderful players today. Phimos, Seraphina, Alfred.
Fuck off.
Each of you are soldiers. Fresh recruits, grabbed and recruited by the Queen's Penny by the British Armed Forces to combat the French wildfire virus. You're all fresh out of boot camp when the virus struck, away in the hills on training so that when you returned, the damage was done. The Prime Minister had been devoured live on the BBC, and Westminster had been overrun, the ports and ferries closing overnight. All too little, too late. Now, the British Army is in desperate measures. Commanded by a Captain Valerie Reed, who quickly rose through the ranks as her predecessors were either killed or themselves killed. Killed themselves. Trigger warning. In truth, there is no military anymore. Only a safe zone in Waterloo train station trying to take the occasional straggler who's back on track. All of this, my rambling here, is to establish the fact that you are above London. Flying in a helicopter is a strange thing. Fuel is already running dry, despite the popular belief that it never goes off, or, from zombie films people are always siphoning fuel. It does actually have a sell-by date, and you've reached it. As a cigarette is passed around your would-be soldiers, your commander, a stern and haunted-looking woman by the name of Lieutenant Andrews, tries to give you the rundown, shouting desperately over the noise of the helicopter as the headsets broke a long time ago. And she's sort of, I haven't got an artwork for the helicopter, I should have made that. But she's sort of, stood at the front of the helicopter holding on to one of the, the hoops that hangs on the ceiling, looking at you all as you all sort of try to remember how to turn the safety off of your guns. We got 3 hours, no more before sundown, and we do not want to be out here when things get gloomy. Primary objective is one Dr. Louise Freeman. She was a microbiologist and entomologist before the world got hot and spicy. She reached out to command a few months back and was scheduled to make her way to the Waterloo safe zone. But we've had no contact, and our boys there said she never showed up. She sort of pauses and looks around as the helicopter begins circling one of the few skyscrapers that's still standing in London. We're dropping right into the red zone, right near Greenwich Park. There's only 2 things down there, stumblers and ferals. Find Dr. Freeman ASAP and return here for liftoff. Secondary objective is if Dr. Freeman is dead, she had a silver suitcase of her work on it. Recover her notes. They may be vital for the research to find a cure for all this. As I said before, we're dropping you straight into stumbler territory, so assume that anyone and everyone is hostile. We'll be circling till you return, but keep it hasty, soldiers. We're not made of fuel. And with that, the helicopter lands onto the rooftop of a skyscraper. You are close, but not super close, to the last known location of Dr. Louise Freeman and to the hospital where she worked. And as you guys bundle out of the helicopter, with one last look back at your commanding officer, she gives you all a nod and a quiet Godspeed and good luck for the king, and clams the door closed. And if you would all like to introduce yourselves. Who wants to go first?
Alright, but I may as well bite the bullet.
Not literally, one hopes.
No, please.
Second Lieutenant Nicky Fairmont, but you may call me Napoleon. I'm in charge of this group of riffraffs and scallywags, I would call them. My anchor is my good old red shirt. Hopefully he'll take over and introduce himself.
My name is Private Wilfred Jenkins, aka Redshirt. I do believe the god is merely testing us with this little apocalypse of his. My anchors
on each of them. Redshirt does have a small pendant of the cross around his neck, which he seems to have a nervous habit of sort of picking up and kissing before doing anything, or even before speaking. Quite a youthful man, kind of looks like the friendly youth pastor who was at one too many kids clubs growing up. And then, of course, the commander of the group is Napoleon, or Lieutenant Nicky Vermont, a dark-skinned, very serious woman who looks like she has beaten everyone she's ever met up. Sorry, Robbie, carry on.
For that strange narrator came by, that was practically done. Just that my anchor is Napoleon, the leader of the group.
Okay. And who have we got bringing up the rear?
I'm Private Natalie Cole. I was once an OnlyFans star. I used to crush watermelons between my legs. Now all I crush is skulls. My call sign, Bruiser.
Okay. Immediately we're not going down the horror immersion.
Oh wow! I was not prepared.
Alright. It appears that someone.
I'm only joking. The only reason you took that serious is because I'm a woman and you're sexist. Now listen up, bitches. No.
Okay.
Look, my anchor is Boomer because he's got a grenade launcher, and I like that about him. Not much else. And I am a bit bloodthirsty, so watch out when it's my time of the month.
I would like it to be known I don't actually have a grenade launcher on me.
He just has a lot.
No
of
longer
grenades.
like you.
I have a plethora of grenades and a shotgun.
I
But
feel like that's got the beginnings of a grenade launcher.
The man just needs to find a tube. And
I'm just gonna get some sellotape and tape the grenade to the shotgun, and then. Honey, we have rocket launcher at home.
Oh man, just use the gamer girl's thighs to launch those shits.
Quickly, someone oil up my legs. Things are about to be
Quickly bring out the liquor.
Trying to remain some level of immersion here.
You've lost it already.
It's thankfully in front of Bruiser, and thankfully is gay. We have Henry. Does he?
I thought you were about to say Boomer and I was gonna have a heart attack.
This has gone terribly straight off the bat.
No, Bob, it's not gone straight in the slightest.
Right. Private Henry here, codename Handsome. Generally, I do not want to be here. Just let me know if you need medical attention.
The medic of the group, the only man with medical supplies on him, trying to keep everyone in tip-top condition. And rounding out our quintet, Josh.
Private Goth, Mr. Bomberman, also known as Boomer. I have one goal, and that's there's always a chance. I'm sorry. What? Why is my drive? There's always a chance.
As in, you never give up. There's always a chance.
Right.
I'm not giving you my number.
I did not read it as that. I read it as like, there's always a chance of dying, and I'm like, am I suicidal now?
Or Bruiser. There's quick narrative development of the somewhat elderly Golf has a thing for the e-girl.
No.
Well, we know what Charles is playing when we inevitably do a full Walking Dead campaign.
Wait, no, because he's my fucking anchor. No.
You're a father figure to him, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Right, if you're gonna do it, at least do it properly.
Me
That's
hate
the
is
best I
guide my
can do.
bullet towards this whip.
Oh, senpai.
Oh my god.
Where's the road?
Anyway,
damn right.
I went on your player.
usual advertisements coming out.
No.
Can't wait to see how many countries we get banned in this
I
time.
am not sending my friends this.
Alright, so you guys find yourselves on. Charles has really thrown me with that.
How lost is the second he said OnlyFans about
DM
crushing
has
melons
been-
to heads?
Dungeon DM is broken.
Please
So-
restart.
You guys did hard reset, loads the script back up. Right.
Give us
We
more
failed
tips.
back.
Everyone introduce yourself. Oh, senpai.
Oh god.
What's that?
So, allow me to sign reverse to a little bit of immersion here. You guys are at the top of a relatively high building. It's kind of one of the smaller skyscrapers in central London. Even at this height, you can hear around you just the din of moaning and groaning, which is not the type that Charles's character is used to, but rather the constant ambience of the apocalypse. You can, every so often, you hear gunshots, or you hear screaming, and there's the little wince of people dying, all everywhere, constantly, all at once. On the rooftop itself, there are a number of little places. There's kind of like a drop down from where Napoleon is, where you can sort of go and investigate. There is a heavy iron door that leads to the stairwell, leading down the skyscraper to your right, near Jenkins. And one side of the building, I guess the southeast side, is kind of breaking away into rubble. It's actually like falling apart. Up here, you are relatively safe, as the threatometer shows. There is currently no threat. So, what do we want to do, team? Take it away. This is the RP system where you guys do all the hard work.
So we're on top of the skyscraper, right?
Mm-hmm.
So logic dictates we want to get down as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Is there a fire escape down the side of the building?
Sort of like an elevator shaft sort of thing.
More of like the staircase ones.
Roll me an
You know, like in New York. Like in New York, you know, like...
scout.
Just like a.
Roll me a scout.
I'm gonna have to learn where all these are. There you are.
I jump off the fucking.
I'm just gonna volley myself off.
Okay. Moving... Why can't I move you? Because I'm on the threatometer. Moving yourself over to this side, you sort of... The whole side of the building, like I say, is giving way to rubble, and you sort of clamber over smashed glass. In fact, I can show you what this building looks like, because I have made a shit ton of artworks. Ta-da! You're at the top of that.
One day, I'm hoping that we're able to do something where Bob isn't able to make an artwork for it, just because I know it will drive him in.
Helicopter, which I will be making this evening.
That was just you didn't do it, not. No, I mean we do something that you physically can't get the AI to make, just because I know it would drive you insane.
But you see, that's my secret. Is it's not just I use AI as the base, but there is hours of photoshopping that goes into everything. But yes, the whole building is tilted, running down the side, massive sections of it missing. The only way down you can kind of see is potentially the central staircase. Climbing down the side of the building is possible, I guess, but any fuck-ups and you're gonna die. You're falling off a building.
Does anyone have any rope with them?
Well, I read my driver as me being suicidal, so I'm gonna go.
I am likely to die.
Check.
I am likely to die, but God is powering. God, I am guarded by a higher power.
It's fine, you're a Jenkins.
I was gonna say, I kind of see Jenkins as he knows he's gonna die, but he's gonna make sure God acknowledges him when he arrives at the pearly gates.
It's like every Jenkins.
Boomer, what you doing?
Looking for a fire escape.
Right. We're on a slanted building. Whatever fire escape may have been damaged and might be unstable.
Well, we're not taking the elevator, are we?
No.
Afraid of heights?
Anyone?
Yes.
Has anyone got any rope?
No. I don't think any of us do.
If we all rip our shirts off and make a long rope with them.
Right, just because you want to see her tits doesn't mean.
Like I say, there is the central staircase. There is like a heavy iron door that acts as a central access way, just to the right of Jenkins over here.
I say no. Too obvious.
Bruiser approaches the door with a crowbar. Then.
Bruiser, take point.
Okay. I'm gonna say, remember you guys are meant to be role-playing a military unit. Yes, you're amateurs, but...
Jenkins.
Come on, guys, I need someone to cover me whilst I breach the door.
Covering. I will ready a revolver.
Alright, so we got anything comes through the door, you're ready with a you sort of hold onto the shoulder of Bruiser, pistol leveled over it. As you take the crowbar, the door is locked. No one even tried to open it, but the door is thankfully locked. And you sort of ram the crowbar into the gap between the frame and the sort of actual door itself. I'm gonna need you to use that crowbar. So just click on the red icon in your character sheet and then roll it. One success. So, with a little clunk, this doorway breaks in on itself. You're not going to lock it again later down the line, unfortunately. But you just see an incredibly ominous staircase leading down this building. There is the rest of the rooftop, or you can just proceed on down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, is this the Black Ops 3 zombie music?
I have no idea.
Do we have torches?
It's ripped off of YouTube and it's royalty free. That's all I know.
Ripped off.
It's not going to be the Black Ops zombies.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know
It
what
just
it's
sounds.
called because any tracks with moaning on them are under a folder called Riley Reid. And they're all retitled to Riley Reid by accident.
You promise? Oh my god, where? Oh my god, oh Bob.
Right, well, Bruiser putting away her crowbar. She holsters her pistol, draws her submachine gun, and holds it at waist height whilst flashing the flashlight with the other to illuminate the staircase.
Sort of moving down to light.
Turns her head around, she looks at Boomer and says, "Oi, you've got this shotgun. Take point."
Oh yeah.
Okay. You should be able to move your own tokens.
Besides, you can check if the stairs are safe.
Check us fall with.
Okay.
Which one's the staircase?
Where Jenkins and Cole are at the moment.
Oh, over here.
Henry, stay in the back with me.
Huh?
You are the only medic of the mission.
Bro, I can't see shit. I don't like this.
Why is it so dark?
Because you guys can only see your own line of sight.
Down. There.
Everything else, like there are walls blocking you. That is what you can see. And unlike our D&D campaign, you cannot see each other's line of sights. Like the idea is, if you're in different rooms, you won't be able to see your rooms. Like you won't be able to see what each other can see. Is the whole thing.
Boomer.
Reach the door, boys.
Mission. Yeah, what's that end?
Alright. Bruiser, get up front. Open it up. Boomer, get ready to press and fire if needed.
Okay, so everyone's moving down. No one investigated the rest of the rooftop. Assholes.
You too, darling. Out of interest, what was that?
Oh, not much. We'll get there. So, as the party moves down, I would like... Who's taking point? Who's in the lead?
It's me and Bruiser, isn't it?
Bruiser's taking
I thought it was
point.
Boomer with the
Boomer's
shotgun.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, shotgun. Yeah, let them take fucking point. Then.
Yeah, but you need to open the door.
Alright, fair enough.
It
Okay.
is single file, I'd like to mention.
Yeah, so it would
I'm
have to
in
be you
back
because you're
with,
the one.
with Henry.
I mean, I can always shotgun over your shoulder, but you'd need to open the door to crowbar. You'd need to crowbar to open the door.
Okay. Crowbarring in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. 3 successes. Cole rips the door open. Shotgun barrel smashes into it. You break out into the street, and it's quiet. There's nothing there. Eerily quiet. I mean,
that is.
hang on. I'm changing maps. Bear with me.
And it's the inside of the staircase all over again. It's that optical illusion where you just go round and 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 round.
Just Jenkins is on the map right now. One moment.
It's SCP-087.
So, what relation to all of the Jenkins in our campaign
The
is this Jenkins?
inspiration behind them, one would assume.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't this guy be the the ones in the campaign be the inspiration?
Who rotated their token?
No one.
Don't do that.
You good?
It's annoying. I gave them shadows because it's a really nice effect. Don't rotate them.
You are so lucky I'm not on my laptop with the trackpad. Because otherwise I would just be by spinning all day by accident.
People have died for less. So,
Good. And they should.
stop,
Just get
please
mad.
stop. Guys, come on. Genuinely trying here. So, heading down into the alleyways, you are in the absolute back streets of London. Twisting corners, threats all around you. There are zombies nearby, but currently they are unaware of you. But you're no longer in a safe
Day or
zone,
night?
and as such, the threat level is increasing by 1.
I ordered the group radio silence. Sign language only.
None of us know sign language, but
You're military, that's fair. You would
We're
hand
military.
gestures.
okay, but yeah, that's very different to sign language.
Looking back at the sergeant, Bruiser makes the hand motion side to side, and in sign language says, "Anchor."
I give him
It's
like
the
a
only
little
one I
finger.
know.
I give him the sign.
I mean,
shut it.
right.
Okay, what we done?
Is it day or night, by the way?
Let's say it's sort of. We did say we don't want things to get dark. Let's say it's evening. You've got a couple of hours before sundown.
Oh, I thought you meant like it's evening. It's actively sunset.
Not yet. It's sort of 6 o'clock-ish in the summer, you know. Alright, where we going? What we done?
I guess we should go scout.
Okay.
Well, what was the direction we needed to go in?
You're trying to find the Louise Freeman. You're trying to find this doctor or the ambulance she was in.
Yeah, but where was she last?
She was last seen tearing through the streets of London towards the Saint Sophia hospital in an ambulance.
Let's go to the hospital.
Can I send out a military hand sign language, gesturing for Jenkins and Goth and Boozer to just go up the street and check the corners?
Okay.
Can we roll to see how well it goes through?
Well, I mean, it's Kaleem's technically the commander of the group. It's, you know, you guys.
Yeah, no, we're saying can we roll to see how it goes?
Like, do we understand his sign language? Or?
I mean, sure. Make what would that even be?
Leadership.
Yeah, maybe a leadership check, Kaleem. No successes.
Oh.
They do not have to do what you say. Do you wish to push it?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And our first walker of the night.
Oh.
So, Kaleem, everyone puddles forward.
Why?
Goth
I hate you
goes
all.
through the doorway, sort of grinning.
What do you mean you hate us all? It's your fault.
Guys, can I? Goes through the doorway, guns raised. You sort of turn back and look at your commanding officer, who is noticeably at the back of the group, and she sort of does these hand signals like, "I'm watching, go, go, go," and kind of like, she's just some person who got picked up and quickly trained overnight. It's not exactly wrong music. My apologies. You know, like, you respect her. And I wish I can make this private. Hang on. What have we got? Oh god!
Oh no.
As you guys sort of turn back, something moves behind your commanding officer. Now, Walker attacks. You've rolled terribly here, Kaleem. You're actually maybe dead.
This is karma.
The way this works is a zombie lurches out of the shadows behind Kaleem's character, and time almost pauses as you turn to react. Kaleem, you may select any skill or attribute or talent of your choice, so long as it makes sense, to avoid the attack. If the attack is voided, nothing happens. You can potentially, there's just a zombie there and we roleplay it. If this fails, you suffer the result, which I have in front of me, and I will reveal it.
I'm pretty sure I can see
Can I use
don't
know
use
all the
sideline.
tricks? And can I just quickly like stealth to one side?
Know all the tricks means that you stealth instead of manipulate when you lie. Unless you're going to try and lie to the zombie. I'm not here! That's not going to work.
I'm not.
My man doesn't.
Trying to think. Could I just quickly? Is it just the one zombie?
Yeah, literally, it was one that was like underneath the stairwell.
I'm gonna quickly knife it.
Okay, so that'll be close combat. Go for it.
Right.
I was gonna say, Kaleem, it's not like D&D where you use your abilities. You pick one of the attributes. Like,
I got a success,
Success and a mess up.
and I messed up.
how many
So
did
one
you
success.
need though?
So,
And
it lurches out, its teeth almost lashing for you. I will reveal it was a 23 to rip off Kaleem's kneecap, and he would require amputation to survive. But as it lurches, Vermont turns, knife out of the breast, sort of, what's it called? Breastplate, I was gonna say. military webbing, and you grab it, and your knife plunges into its temple, and you sort of drag it down to the ground. I will say, Kaleem, at least +1 stress. Oh no, you rolled and you got the stress for pushing, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, you're okay. How does the team respond to seeing this?
I paint a cross on my chest.
Turned to Boomer and said, "The bet's still on. You have the next 4 hours if he survives, and then you pay me."
Get on with the mission.
Just because I think he's gonna die doesn't mean.
Jenkins,
I guess-
Bruiser, take the corners. Check.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I approached with my submachine gun raised to my shoulder, braced and waiting.
Okay.
Look around the corner.
Make me a scout check. No successes. Do you want to push?
No, I look around the corner. I dart my head around and I look back and they ask, "What did you see?" And I go, "I don't know. I was too quick."
Okay. You think, as you sort of poke your head around the corner, sort of at this location, you think you can see something sort of like crumpled on the ground, but with no successes, you don't know whether it's alive, whether it's unalive, or whether it's just a mound of trash bags. It's, you know, it's hard to tell. Who else is moving? What are we doing?
Is moving in. Scouting, same.
Okay.
So
Where are
that's
you on the map?
I'm on Boomer right now.
Oh, I see. You're underneath Boomer. Nice.
Alright.
Which
So
way do
you-
you want to go?
Yes.
What a guy.
Let's see.
Jenkins and Boomer love affair.
I ship it, to be honest.
I'm gonna look right, where like nobody's standing.
It ain't nobody's business.
So up here then.
Okay.
So scouting the area.
Yeah. Make
So just
another
roll.
scout.
Scout roll.
No successes. Why is your scout so shit?
Oh,
Because you've got
because
nothing in it.
no,
Nice.
all my
You-
stats are dumped into empathy.
You are incredibly empathetic and dumb as hell.
I can't wait. Wait, hold up. You have to fail an empathy roll if you try and kill someone on the floor.
Dude, I have so much empathy to God. It is he's talking to me.
It
To be
does
fair,
mean,
I just
however, as a priest, your manipulation is incredible.
I just have a 1 in everything but medicine, and then a 3. Like I'm
Yeah,
just
Boomer's kind of
general.
all-roundist, yeah.
Why the fuck isn't Jenkins the leader? He has more leadership than a fucking Napoleon. I
He's
think.
the moral heart of the group, damn you.
we don't have a heart.
So,
That's
as
why
you
he's
sort of
here.
scout round, you swear you can hear something coming from the south, but you can't place your... You definitely know you're in the right direction, though, Wobby. Dusky, what are you doing, buddy?
I'll go up to see if there's any
Wait,
survivors.
hold on, why is it not... Why is OBS not updated? OBS is not updated. The dice roller.
Oh,
The dice roller. It's not updating the... What? Where's the
Isn't it?
frozen?
Isn't that just for
I was gonna
the?
say no. That's just your source freezing. That's not.
Yeah, but
That won't be
how do I
OBS.
fix it?
I have no idea. In complete honesty.
Hang on, I want to fix this. Bear with. Technical difficulty.
Back in just 1 second, guys. I need to just do something.
While Bob's fixing that, I'm gonna go have a word.
I don't. I haven't built a technical difficulties page because I'm technically always difficult.
Wait, question.
Darling,
Is
you're-
it just
I
for
was gonna
your
say-
rolls then, or
Right.
has it changed for anyone else's
No,
rolls?
so it's on stream. It's still only saying the rip off your left knee.
Yeah,
thing.
but like, is it specifically your rolls or is it like anybody's rolls?
No, I've got it. Basically, I've screen captured my foundry, and it should just be open.
Have you tried? You refreshed the browser source?
Well, I'd have to refresh. Hang on, dice rolls. Why is it? Yeah, it's frozen, and I don't.
Like re-input the URL, if that makes sense.
Let's just.
So
put it
it's
on-
a.
I'll put it on Chrome for a second, and then put it back to Foundry. Okay. Okay, that fixed it. Let me see if I just fix it here. Roll the dice.
a 4.
A 4. Cool. Yes, it's working. Good. Right. Apologies about that. Thank you, Josh, for fixing. Help. Bob, stress.
Help.
So, like I say, there are zombies nearby. You're at threat level 1, which means things are problematic for you. You can, of course, take actions to reduce that threat level. And, of course, anytime you guys fuck up, there's a chance that I will be increasing it. Once you get to a certain level of threat level, we will, of course, be spawning in a horde. So, what's everyone up to?
I guess I'll try and look for survivors.
Okay, roll me a... I suppose it would be a scout as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll me a good old scout check.
Fucking make a tech check.
That's my thing! Get the fuck away!
Womp womp.
Tech is the only thing I'm good at, okay?
Mine is apparently leadership.
Can I get one cigarette out for my pack of cigarettes and just have a little smoke?
Okay, yeah. Very
Didn't we
nonchalant.
just have a smoke in the in the helicopter?
Yeah, as
About
everyone's
look.
sort of scouting around, the lieutenant of the group watches them beat soldiers and shakily raises a cigarette to her mouth.
Been too long, only
Henry.
5 minutes.
As you sort of move forwards, sort of swiping at the smoke that comes from your commanding officer, you sort of cough. Because of that brief distraction, you're unable to see sort of any further as to what's going on around you. Do you want to push?
No, I'm going to turn to my commander and say, you really shouldn't be smoking on a job.
I know, but I understand, but I almost died. I'm just need to take a smoke for just 1 minute. You know what I mean?
No.
As a medical professional now.
Make a, just for me, Dusky, make me a leadership check.
Oh.
Oh, please, a new commander.
So,
Jenkins.
on a 1, you did succeed. God, the music's ominous. You did succeed. And, Killeen, the thought passes through your mind that if he's worried about you developing lung issues, clearly Henry thinks you guys are going to survive this. And that brief moment of camaraderie is enough for you to flick the cigarette out, nod your agreement, and relieve one stress.
Yeah, you're right, Henry. I'm just near-death experience kind of shaking me, alright? Apologies.
Understandable.
Alright, what are we doing, team? You want to keep progressing? Or do you
So
want
excited for
explore?
Jenkins to become the new leader.
I don't think Jenkins is ever going to be a leader.
Oh man, this is my highest set, please.
Just a hunch.
Alright. I
What,
believe we should
just-
keep moving.
Because he's a Jenkins, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should keep moving.
Jenkins is leading.
Which way, guys? Right or left?
Right, it's
feel
always
We need
right.
to head to the hospital, so which direction was that?
Lord's giving me this direction.
South. So so which way is south?
On the map? South.
So we
So
need to head
should
straight
that-
down, basically.
Down the alleyway where I saw the thing that could be a thing or could not be a thing.
We
Because I
follow
failed
Bruiser.
to look properly.
I say we head south. We need to get to the hospital.
Alright.
Bruiser approaches the thing that she saw and draws out her crowbar to poke it.
That's so annoying. The threat level has shifted for some reason.
Do you not have a knife? Just a crowbar?
My man is actually Gordon Freeman.
It works,
Alright,
it
right.
works.
Damn
I was
it.
gonna say,
Since
is
we
your
fixed
logic
Foundry.
to...
Can I do one last scout before me catching up with Henry?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Just in case we do find any stragglers or survivors.
The Fretometer has been fixed. Scout, you can definitely hear something coming from the south down here, almost like a low. Like, it's not a zombie noise, it's a bit harsher in many ways. On 2 successes, you actually know that to get out onto the street towards the way you want to go, You need to go southeast, so the way Jenkins was headed.
So this way.
So this way is towards the actual exit, but you can hear noise from down here.
Wait, we all got walkie-talkies, right?
Not everyone has a walkie-talkie.
I have walkie-talkie.
I walkie-talkie to Henry.
So I have one. Who else has one, just for reference?
Not me. I have a bottle of liquor and a lot of eggs.
One moment, that
Henry?
is correct. Jenkins absolutely should have a walkie-talkie. There you go.
Henry?
Alright, thanks, mate.
Yes,
Who's
Amanda.
the one missing them?
I hear a low growl in your area,
Never mind.
Sorry, Josh.
and I think I know where we need to go. We need to go southeast. Jenkins was on the right path. Over.
I believe we should backpedal then and head in your direction. Over.
Everyone has a walkie-talkie except Charles. They didn't trust him with a microphone.
He probably had one, but he'd crushed it with his face.
No, he uses his gamer headset.
Please bring back Boozer if you can.
Yeah. Natalie, we need to go.
I'm running away!
Over.
Natalie, this isn't the correct direction.
So, you know what? Just because someone's running down south and I do want to keep something serious, make a stealth check for me, Charles. I will punish people. No successes. There's a survivor down here. You think you can hear someone moving, sort of just down to the right.
Someone get on my shoulder. We're clearing corners.
Oh.
Didn't you just run away? Are you too far? Aren't you too far away now?
Oh,
Not
you're
for handsome Henry.
Okay, it's pretty relaxed. So the two of you sort of move up, and as you reach around this corner, with the failed stealth check, there is immediately this as
a dog.
these loud barking and this chain link fence smashes into you. Both of you, how would you like to react? There are dogs coming at you, trying to rip through a chain link fence.
Oh.
I love you like a dog. Like it's a good idea to have one in an apocalypse.
These don't look like friendly boys.
They do
Can
not.
be wrecked.
But even if they were friendly boys, having a dog is one of the worst things you could possibly do in an apocalypse.
It does never end well. They are trying to thrash and get through the chain link fence. What do you guys want to do? You can just run if you want.
Yeah, we should probably try and run and just like close the exit so they can't get through. Because there's like a door here which we can close.
That leads into a little, like janitor's closet sort of thing. Like a side room. It's a place to hide.
Oh, okay, good.
Everyone in the closet.
Dusky's already out.
You'll get back in it.
I get on the radio. What's the ETA of your returning? Henry, over.
We're currently dealing with some hounds. Over. Give us like a minute.
Okay.
If you need a killer, no gunfire. We don't want to draw attention. Get back here as soon as you can.
I will...
Can I find a tin can on the floor, or like look for any empty bottles on the floor?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
make a scout check for me.
Scouting is shit for me.
Could you whack them with the crowbar?
It's so annoying that you guys can see the results of the dice I roll. Like,
We
it's
can?
like question
Oh,
mark,
yeah, we
question
can.
mark, question mark, 661. It looks like the chain link fence is starting to be torn apart. It has one more life left in it. They rolled really well.
Okay.
They're good doggos.
Okay, we should run.
I pick up the big empty plastic bottle I find, and I fit it over the front of my pistol, and I shoot all three dogs.
Okay, make a ranged combat roll. Surprisingly, a plastic bottle does not work as a silencer.
I know, it looked cool.
By all means, use one of the guns you have. Submachine
Love how
gun
you
or
had-
revolver.
I love how you had one instruction.
No successes.
was-
Do you want to improve? Do you want to push it and re-roll?
Okay,
Yes.
well, Bob, while he's shooting, can I run away considering I am a coward?
Absolutely. Henry just yeets out of there.
We have another lawyer.
3 successes, though.
3 successes. The dogs are scrambling up against the chain link fence, trying to bite through it. You see it start to bend and buckle. Make, for me, Charles, just make a survival check for me.
Okay.
You don't notice anything particularly unusual about these dogs, but their breath smells off. But as one starts to bend the chain link fence, you push your pistol into its mouth and you promptly execute the other 2 with headshots.
Oh my god.
Henry,
You
Yes.
all hear
gunfire, go loud.
Threat level goes up by 1. Zombies are in the area moving towards you guys. All around. Like, again, they're not represented on the map because there's just no point. They are constant. But were I to do so, we'd be talking... one moment. Something like this. Like, they are on the map. They are
It's a
all
case
around
of
you.
there's no point in them being there because they are
The
everywhere.
map is covered in them, yeah.
Bruiser walks back to the group. Sorry about that. I'm more of a cat person, but those things were going to get through. Had to be done.
God.
Next time, use a knife.
As you sort of
Boomer.
walk back
Chain link
with that,
fence and books. I don't have a knife anyway.
with that with the gunshots echoing around the hallway, you do see in this corner here that mound that Dusky originally looked at is shifting, almost like it's rolling over.
Oh,
Alright, double time. Move. We don't have time to discuss.
that's
Jenkins, take point. Henry in the middle next to me. Bruiser, Boomer, you're in the back.
Why am I
Let's go, Jenkins.
Why am I
Kill him.
stuck on Henry?
Made
Kill him, darling.
made a
Why
little
have you
show
put
me
the person with a
way.
shotgun in the back?
Because we
Henry,
might have zombies coming from the back.
Bob did a fucky wucky. Having to refresh Foundry. Sorry.
Oh,
Thankfully,
yeah, right,
it's still fine on stream. Bob did a fucky wucky. Sorry. Sorry. I
Right.
did
So wait,
Bob,
do
you
it.
better.
technical
So-
difficulties. There we go. Nailed it. We're back.
Alright, well, Jenkins is going to lead the party whilst holding out his revolver ready.
Okay. So, everyone moving in and around.
This
So-
is outside of...
Heading out onto sort of the main streets. You guys are headed towards the hospital. Sort of trying to follow on the last footsteps, tracking where Louise Freeman has gone. You, as a group, we are now making a group check. We're at threat level 2 because of those gunshots.
Where's the other 2?
Up top still.
guys, need to go.
Oh my god, it's done that thing again. That's... Damn it. I tried to move someone at the same time as someone else and it glitched, but it's fine. We'll make it work. As you guys are moving out onto the streets of London, how do you want to go about doing this?
Conga line.
I don't know, but my foundry's just restart. No, perfect. We're back.
I imagine that we just, go as a line, slowly but steadily towards the... Not the church,
Yeah.
the medicine
Yeah, just,
place. I can't remember the name. Hospital.
It's more you're stealthing it, you're trying to reduce the threat level, because there are zombies following you now, to a
Right.
degree. Like I say, they're not actively hunting you, but people, it's not looking great. As you
Yeah.
can see, though, you guys have moved down and south towards the, from the landing point. You are closer to this cause of disruption. There seems to be this congregating point with a lot of the walkers. Your local sort of intel tells you that to the east there is a giant horde, sort of thousands of walkers. So how do you want to go about this? You can go straight to the hospital, but it potentially there's a lead towards the doctor herself.
Follow the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to head down towards the ambulance. Alright, I'm going to need a group check, which means you pick 3 of you to make mobility or stealth or whatever rolls you want to cut through the horde.
Alright,
Dice in
who's
mobility,
got the
so-
highest stealth?
I have 0 in stealth. I have 2 in
I have
mobility, so
0.
that means 5.
I also have 2 in mobility.
I got
What do you have
2
on
in
agility?
stealth.
I mean, I said this before. I have 1 in everything but tech.
I've got
Right.
2 in survival, 4 in force.
We're stealthing, not
Basically-
forcing.
Basically, I'm good at everything, but I'm especially good with tech. Problem
Okay.
solved.
Are you getting mobility or stealth?
Khalim, I have 1 in everything.
So that's no. Okay, I got 1 in mobility.
I have a 2
So-
in mobility.
It'll be me, Wobby, and Dusky for the mobility then.
Alright.
I'm just checking.
Do we?
Hell yeah, success.
Cool, just double checking.
Damn it, Napoleon!
So, as you guys are moving through the streets, taking what chances you can, moving from building to building, it's things like you tuck inside a Costa and shank the barista. Shit, that wasn't a zombie. Still, did the world a service. And you keep moving.
You most definitely did the world service, and I will forever hold you in my heart.
And then you go into a subway.
That was personal.
You
We'll talk about it.
Please,
Josh!
I beg. I have a specific person you can stab. I'll give you the exact address. Do you want the name of my manager? Because if you want to stab him, go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, this one.
What's Frank saying? I don't trust this.
No, I'm just saying, Frank, arrest him.
Oh, I got you.
Don't question God's methods. This was natural selection. You can't say otherwise.
So, on the failure on mobility there, I will be increasing the threat level by 1, which means we'd be going into a combat. Or, Kaleem, you can take a point of stress and risk the push. What
Hey
do you wanna
boys, what do you want me to do?
Well, it's up to
Your-
you,
your-
but hey, I would
your
rather,
choice.
avoid combating the zombies,
do? I
because
need to
more
Alright,
know
combat
before
would...
I describe what
Alright.
happens.
I am going to risk it.
Biscuit for a biscuit.
Oh, biscuit!
Nice!
Nice. As you guys are tucking through sort of a run-down, decrepit building, outlines of sort of destroyed retail, it was once a blockbuster. Vermont sort of stumbles for a second and looks like she's going to crash into sort of the rows of DVDs. However, let's say it's Henry, reaches out, grabs Vermont and keeps her steady on her feet. And outside in the city street, the walkers just sort of keep on walking. Unaware of your presence. Well done. Okay. With that, you guys are able to make it through the city streets down towards the cause of the hubbub. However, actually no, we'll come to that second. That's way more funny. Dusky, you've just loaded up Ubisoft. If I see you in For Honor, I'ma hit you.
What?
I've just had a pop-up. Dusky is online.
Excuse
Wobby is
me?
playing Darktide. Guys!
Wait,
Guys, fire!
wait. I didn't even open Ubisoft.
I don't know, it just loaded up. So,
Hey Chief, who's that zealot running around with a thunder hammer?
Joke's on you, I'm actually mid-Dead by Daylight game.
to be fair, I respect the multitasking. As you
To be
guys
fair.
tuck into a small side building, you kick the door open, move in, close it, take a moment to breathe, and as you sort of look around, the room that you're in is covered in papers and scratched out drawings. There is a body in the corner with a knife in its own throat.
Oh my god, he's just like me for real.
Can I take the knife?
Yeah, you can take the knife if you want.
Bash his head in first. Bash his head in first.
Not moving. It looks like this chap didn't turn. Looking around the room, you see various things. Maps in and out of the city. And as you sort of go, red lines, this route's open, the underground leads here. But individually, they have all been crossed off one after the other.
So he's been looking for someone and not found it, basically.
He was looking for ways out
Okay.
and hasn't found it. Scrawled on a notepad on the desk is kind of like a short journal of this chap, food running out, tried to make a run for it, got bit, don't go to the zoo, the bear has turned.
Oh.
This campaign.
I knew China wanted their panda bears back for a reason.
Hold up, correct that. A bear turned.
It just
Animals
says
can be infected.
it would appear
Holy
that
shit.
animals can be infected by the British variant of the wildfire virus.
Ah,
Indeed, make a wits check, Charles.
Channel. Oh,
If we have Charles with us.
oh, that was not Katie's meme channel. That was Captain Kaleem's catch.
Charles, reading
Close
that,
enough.
you think back to those dogs in the alleyway, and now you're thankful you put a bullet in their heads because they were definitely undead.
Point to the journal and I look at the sergeant and go, "Ha! Knew I did the right thing."
I knew shooting at a dog on first instinct was a good idea.
I only did it because I watched I Am Legend.
I'm gonna need everyone to get +1 stress, please.
No, I refuse. I've never watched that film in my life.
Same.
I'm not giving
Well-
you stress for the film I Am Legend. I'm giving you stress for the abandoned safe zone.
I refuse. I've never watched I Am Legend. You can't stress me for a film I've never watched.
I've
Alright.
never watched Safe Zone.
Is there
are we actually
anything
giving ourselves
else?
a +1 stress?
Please, yes. So this is kind of like an abandoned, destroyed safe zone. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
I got the knife.
I want to root through the body's pockets to see if he's only got any good shit.
All right, roll a scout check for me. That was wet, Wobby.
Thank you.
Can I also do that as well?
Okay.
What snakes on the body?
Nice.
All right, the captain loots the corpse.
No.
Everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna need to fucking roll a leadership check soon on this shit.
No, I'm not checking the bodies. I'm checking the overturned ambulance. If there's
You're not at
any
the ambulance
emergency.
yet. This is a precursor to the ambulance.
Oh.
I'm gonna go pee before we get to the ambulance.
Fair enough. Mind if I just check if they have any bandages on them?
Okay, roll me a just a scout check to see if you can find anything on the body.
Rips their underwear up. We got bandages, boys.
Nah, he was wearing whitey tighties. So, unfortunate. I wish I could make these private rolls, but you still get to see them. As you move over, Cole sort of steps back and go. Before anything else, do you want to push your roll, Charles?
Mr. Charles.
Charles!
Yes, I will.
Okay, click push.
Oh, I just rolled.
Successes. So,
Is it different to push?
no, so push means is when you fail a roll. Okay, it's fine. Push would have given you +1 stress, which so you should have 2 now. Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Well, you succeeded. Hooray! We'll just allow that. I won't allow it. Actually, you did already push. As you're sort of checking over the body, you're like, can't find anything useful, Captain. And Kaleem's character moves over and starts checking through pockets. What was it you were looking for, Kaleem?
Bandages and medical supplies.
Okay, I will add 1 basic medical gear to your character sheet. Please remind me at the end of this to remove anything I give you, because obviously I'm going to be running this for more people.
Fair enough.
So you managed to find that. However, as you do that, the eyes on the walker open. And it leers up towards the captain, because you did roll some skulls on your walker. So on a 1. Well, first things first, roll to see if you avoid it.
What
So
would that
any
be?
ability check of your choice that makes sense. And then if you pass, you negate the walker attack table.
I knife it.
Okay, make a melee combat attack.
Oh, you
Or
mean the
with
close
knife,
combat
with
one?
the knife, yeah, with the knife.
So,
I passed him the knife I got.
No, just with the close, yeah. Close. Okay, fuck. It opens up and you, grab it and just knife through the bottom of the jaw. pushed it back against the wall. Breathe out. And then slowly retreat. Looks like the walkers are a little more cunning than they should be. And as you sort of look outside the window, you notice that no light is actually getting into this room. And the light at the top of the room, like the dim illumination, is actually flickering. And it just seems that it was a little bit quicker than it should have been. Anyway, we're going to take a quick pause because I'm bursting for the loo. One of two. We'll pause again later down the line, but we'll take 5 minutes if that's alright, and we'll be right back.
Okay, well, now I'm going to actually go play Dead by Dead.
You think he wants his knife back?
I got it from Genshin Impact and
live. I've just come back and you guys are in a safe room playing poker. Alright, well, I'll just stream this, I guess. Would you guys like to return to The Walking Dead?
Can we hit pause so we can carry on a later time?
We'll play poker after this, because I actually really like poker, so...
I haven't lost a hand yet, I'm on a roll, baby.
To be fair, Khalid wasted all his money on the first go, and I just wasted all his money on the
if
second
you really want to...
Khalid
If you guys really want to go all in, I will happily go all in with my 3.5 grand. It didn't let me do 3.5 grand! That's...
Just can't race it anymore.
How many
We're
hands
mad.
did you play?
We've played 4.
Wait, 4, yeah.
We played 5. I was here for 4. I've won all 4 of mine.
This is what I have to put up with.
Did I just win a second one? Am I
Can
on a 5
we
wins?
get on with the...
Yeah. Leave the game, boys. Leave the game.
No!
Now.
Take all the money.
I like how Bob goes for 2 minutes. We already started gambling.
God, I know it's the apocalypse, but Jesus Christ.
Bob leaves for 2 minutes and we all start gambling. Like, oh.
And would you look at that? Leans out again.
Khalid's left again.
Guys.
Hey, guys, come on.
I have left it.
Let's go. How does one exit?
The
As
button where
swiftly as
disconnect
possible.
normally is. The button where disconnect normally is.
I don't want to leave. I'm on a hot streak.
So was I. Fuck off.
Charles.
All right, I'm back in.
Right,
That's my fault, guys. I should never introduce
Shocking
poker.
behaviour from you all.
Okay, fine. Next time, fine. Next time we'll do blackjack.
We don't have blackjack.
So, as you guys are exiting the safe zone, putting down the deck of cards you found, I guess.
Can we lower our stress?
Which way? No, you cannot. If anything, you can do it. You have a choice. You can take the main streets or go through the back alleys. What do you want to do?
Like back alleys.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, yeah, he said it, so yeah.
Okay. I will just need some good old stealth checks from you all. Well, from 3 of you.
I'm rolling.
You did agree.
Do we have our designated stealth people now?
Well, Wilfred Jenkins is one of them, apparently. Good lord.
Yippee-ki!
Wait,
Does that count for a failure then also?
wait. Is that... Oh, did you say mobility or
that's a
stealth?
success.
It's mobility, though.
It's, stealth, which is a mobility roll. Oh, sorry, there's not even a... It's an agility roll, sorry. Stealth. So why did...
You silly
So why did Jenkins roll mobility?
Because that's what you said last time, and I did.
Well, I'm an idiot. Roll stealth.
Alright, so agility then, you store.
No, stealth.
Stealth. Good God. Well, that starts well.
Can I push it?
No, because you rolled a walker. Next.
I want more stealth.
Me? Okay.
You guys choose.
I roll stealth.
I have a 0 in stealth.
I have a 1.
Push! No!
You want to push?
Okay.
And a walker for Killeen.
Okay, so who hasn't rolled? Me, Charles, or Dusky, right? One of us 3. What's your stealth, you 2?
I have a 0.
No stealth.
Okay, I'll do it. So I've got a 1.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Some hope in this. God, tap for sake.
So, as you guys are moving through the back streets, in the lead is Goff, keeping eyes out, moving left and right, clearing rooms. Walkers are around you, but you're just cutting through them. The captain is shaky, to say the least. Sort of knocking over bits and bobs, gets kicked down the road, but overall is okay. That is until Jenkins behind quietly sort of whispers a small prayer under his breath, and as he kisses his cross and looks up, a zombie looks down, and you see a single water stumbler on top of a building, looks down, makes this fuck every time, makes this
function. They're intelligent.
makes this awful noise and throws itself off of the building towards Jenkins. And as it does, more throw themselves down, and within seconds it is raining zombies.
It was Ed Squad.
What do you guys want to do?
Cream.
You're not playing fucking League. You're not gonna masturbate your way out of this one.
Take cover, fight through it, or run.
I say run.
How tall are the buildings? How tall are the buildings?
Run away.
Varying buildings. Some are skyscrapers, and it's kind of a...
Okay, Charles, they're zombies. Fall damage is not an option.
Yeah, fall damage is not a problem for them. Some of them are getting up, some of them might land on you.
I'm just saying, because a lot of broken legs and spines and heads should...
Yeah, but they
My
will
darling.
run, they will contortionist crawl.
Fair enough.
Can I quickly ask? Am I right? Can I quickly ask? Do we have a spare radio?
Now
Everyone
is not
has
the time.
No.
Doesn't-
I'm asking.
alright.
Can we use spare radios or make static sound and throw it the other way and leg it?
You don't have
You can
time to
see
think
it.
of that. Zombies are falling from the sky.
We run. Book it. Book it.
Run.
Book
Okay,
it.
so we've
run
got
it.
Jenkins and the captain running. What's everyone else doing? You don't have to take the
Run.
same action.
I'm gonna run though because it makes more
I'm
sense.
gonna run.
Charisma
I
check.
think everyone's running. Alright, in that case, I need just mobility from you all. Oh, that one's
Leave no men behind, people.
I have no idea which dice are mine.
Oh god,
Oh
nobody.
my god!
No, I
Push,
don't.
everyone. We must push.
Handsome
I did.
pushed and succeeded.
I got shit.
Jenkins
Oh wait, no.
pushed and succeeded. No success from Goff.
I'm trying to push. Click the word.
Charles.
Push.
Was that Charles's first one? Yes, it was. So
No.
Charles actually succeeds on his first one. Fair play to him. And this one, who's this? And
That'd be me.
That's Kaleem. Okay. All of you start sprinting, bodies full. One clips Napoleon in the shoulder and sends her stumbling. You all immediately sort of break through into like a crowded street. Zombies' heads turn with the... And you just have to push through, almost Assassin's Creed, shoving zombies out of the way as you fight to get into a like an area of safety. The majority of you have passed, except for Goff, which means we're rolling on the Walker attack table as you guys sprint towards what should it be, an overturned like barricade in the street, you know, Les Mis style, where people tried to defend. Most of you are able to scramble up. You know, Kaleem reaches down and pulls Cole over the ridge. Handsome literally just vaults and climbs over. But Josh, you slip on a tin can that was kicked down the street earlier, and your knee cracks against the ground and a walker lurches out of the actual barricade itself. What do you want to do to try and avoid it?
Kick it in the ball.
Can I take a reaction on his behalf?
Nope.
But I don't think reactions exist, my guy.
You have one opportunity to stop it from attacking you. What do you do?
See, I don't have melee weapons. I have a shotgun.
Hack
cool.
zombie, do it.
Um,
I mean, you could use backhand with the shotgun. Bash it.
Yeah. I say yeah, that's probably smarter than just pumping.
Pulling a slug on your
Loud
own foot.
noises will attract the horde.
Yeah.
Yeah, but canning with shotgun, use the melee attack, you know,
No,
melee.
you can
Yeah.
touch it in the face, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, that's probably a much better idea. That.
Say hello to Buddha for me.
Just make a close combat roll for me, would you?
And fail.
It is a
Fuck.
fail, so
Called
as it
it.
climbs out of the barricade, you hit it with the gun, but it doesn't, it cracks against the jaw. Do you wish to push?
I probably should, 'cause otherwise it's going to end badly. It still ended badly, boys. We're fucked.
Why does that say a success?
It shouldn't.
Apparently you got success on the stress die.
Huh?
Someone review the footage!
I don't think any popped up.
I saw two. I will take
Reviewing the
I will-
footage.
can you actually do that?
I'm checking the clip.
Oh, sweet. Rewind.
Look at the roll itself.
What do we got, Wobby? Eye in the sky.
It was a success on one of the stress, though.
Apparently, yeah, one of the red ones. It may just not have rolled. One, two,
So
three,
we
four,
had.
five,
Okay,
six,
so
seven,
wait,
eight,
how many stresses does Josh currently have?
He would have had 2, and then he.
Okay, yeah, because one die did not roll, and
And
I'm
that will
assuming
be
that.
that'll be the third one.
Yeah, because only one red die rolled.
Okay, so it's just.
Oh, I did
glitch.
succeed.
It's a glitch on the animation. So Josh, you succeed. As the zombie lurches out, you bring the barrel of your shotgun down into its mouth and just sort of break the neck back on itself before you're pulled up and over the barricade. You are all on top of this sort of barricade laying low as the zombies mill around with this snacking? Yeah, they got some crisps. Snapping jaws lurching around you. The threat level has not increased because I made a walker attack, so it's still threat level 2, which means they are on all around you and dangerous. Obviously, if it increase, you can take actions to reduce it. What we're going to do, in the distance down the street from you, the reason you see all these zombies are milling around is on its side, you can see a crashed ambulance surrounded by burning oil fire. And there are walkers just walking through the fire and crumbling and milling around.
Boys, I think I found our doctor.
Silver briefcase.
You can't tell. You guys are like, half a mile away. You need to get to it.
Right.
Nah, God will tell me. God, give me a sign that silver briefcase is there.
God, is there a briefcase? Is there a briefcase? Where, bitch?
Proceed with caution, boys.
Roll a manipulation check, Bobby.
Roll a manipulation check against Bob.
Yeah, faith is not enough. There's no answer from God.
It is always enough push.
Unless you want to push for God. And apparently...
I do that.
Oh,
I need to
Walkers.
check. Does 2 walkers mean 2 rolls or just 1? I believe
I'd
it's just-
say
The thing is,
two.
Bob, I gotta roll 4 dice, and I gotta roll 2 more because I just have God looking out for me. I gotta roll 6 dice.
Hang on. Walker attack, 81. Or is it messing up? It might be under messing up. Hang on. I just want to check this.
But hey, I should get the
I'd
information if
say
the briefcase
it's
is
2
there or
dice.
not.
It would make more sense to roll 2
What is-
separate
do I
attacks.
roll
for it.
2 attacks or... I mean, I could
That's what-
raise the threat level to 4.
It would make more sense to roll 2 attacks.
I just want to make sure,
I aggroed atheist zombie.
Because it is, obviously, it's very high risk, high reward. If you roll
Oh, I
1
thought-
or more, so it's just 1.
Okay.
So, Wobby,
Yeah.
as you sort of pray to God, what was it you were asking God again?
If the
there's a
silver
briefcase
briefcase is there,
You pray, Lord, let us find what we're looking for. And you see in the barricade a pair of binoculars. You're like, ah, sweet. And you reach down and grab the binoculars, but a hand bursts out of the barricade and in turn grabs you. Make a roll to try and avoid the attack.
See what can I do? I mean, I do have a stun baton. Can I just,
No, police violence is a trigger, according to startplaying.com. And stun batons do that. So, yeah, if you want, you can just attack with it and try it in the face.
yeah, just away.
Jesus, your manipulation is ridiculous.
So wait, with stun baton, is that just a close combat then, or?
Yeah, you click on the stun baton. It
Okay,
has
okay.
modifiers depending on the weapon.
Well, it's not doing anything.
What?
I'm pressing it and nothing's happening.
This is not targeting anything.
You shouldn't need to target anything.
To be fair, the skill it has none.
That's because it's from... use your foot or fist for now. It
Alright.
makes no difference. It's because it's from the alien RP.
Hell yeah.
One success. A walker comes out of the barricade and you literally just beat it back down into the barricade until its skull cracks on the side.
No!
Grabbing the binoculars, you raise them to your eyes and you look across towards the ambulance. You can't see a silver case, but like I say, the ambulance is on its side. You can't see in the ambulance. You can only see around it.
I used to do a cross on my chest and I used to blow a kiss to God.
Alright.
Thank him for the blockers, I put him in my pocket.
What are we doing, team?
Natalie casts crowbar.
On what?
Or
I cast crowbar.
I look.
crowbar the back of the ambulance open.
You're not at the ambulance.
Throw it real hard. Fine.
Boozer, Goth, Boozer, Boomer. Take point, go towards the ambulance. I mean, Jenkins, cover the rear.
Understood, Captain.
Okay. So, are you guys just going in, guns blazing? Or are we stealthing in? What do you want to do? Because you can try and reduce the threat meter as you get there. Like I say, that sort of thing is completely up to you guys. You just need to state your intention, basically.
You want to go loud or one stealthing?
I can't stealth for shit, so I'm just putting that out there. The second it goes to shit, I am swinging crowbars.
Well, two of us can't actually. Well, two of us have 0 in stealth, and the rest of us have, I think, a 1. So, if you really think stealth is your best option, I'm down. However, I firmly disagree.
Alright then, what do you suggest, Boomer?
Okay, well, we can't stealth, so I suggest we go in all guns blazing.
Fair enough.
Or, I do have grenades.
Yeah, get them to group up.
So, if you manage to get them to one spot, I could just...
Alright, I might have an idea. Can someone pass me a walkie-talkie?
Here.
Spare one.
Use your own.
I
Well,
give
we
him
don't
mine.
have a spare walkie-talkie. You've asked this same
give you
question like
mine,
4
but I
times now.
Guys,
Thank you,
a
Jenkins.
little bit in character would be nice. This is your commanding officer.
That's just all with my walkie-talkie. Disgusting.
Thank you. Boomer, right? You're good with tech,
Yes.
right?
Huh?
You're good with tech, right?
Yes.
Can you amplify a noise from this and yeet it somewhere? Try and drag them away into one spot, then blow them up.
I can try.
Sergeant, should I yeet it? I have a 4 in force, 5 in strength.
Well, Natalie, you are very strong with the right hand. I would suggest that would be a good idea because you are.
Back in the day, I was called a gym bunny.
Not now. No.
I'm
No.
4 in 4. Let me.
No.
What happened to
About this, Natalie.
Sergeant,
happened?
let's cook.
guys?
This. We're talking about bad. Anyway, can you do that? Then you can eat it, Natalie. Jesus. Hello?
Sorry, Sergeant, are you talking to me?
I'm
You said
talking
your
to.
character's name 3 times.
I'm
I'm
talking
sorry,
to Boomer.
the signal keeps breaking up.
Boomer? Can you do something with the radio? Natalie, go
Would it be a
Boomer?
tech roll?
Yep.
Bob.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry, I was just giving up. What was it?
Radio would be a
I'm
tech.
just giving up.
He
I'll
wants
give
to.
anyone to actually role-playing character. It's just a lost case, isn't
He
it?
wants to basically turn the radio into like a sound bomb.
Okay, yeah, totally doable. Give me a tech test on whoever's going to try and modify it.
Jesus.
Oh.
Okay. As you guys are sort of approaching the ambulance, you're turning up the dial on the radio. And you can't push, of course. You are able to make the volume much louder. However, as someone says something such as, okay, we're going to take our time with this, we're going to be quiet, it blows in your hand, Josh, and screams it in your face, basically broadcasting your location to everyone.
Everybody. Okay.
Shit.
So we are no longer. Well, I mean, we are grouping them together. Just
And with that success, I'm not going to have a single walker attack. I'm raising the threat level to 3. So we've got a fight in our hands.
Oh.
Okay.
this is going to be Fun times.
So, we have a walker horde around the ambulance. I'm putting everyone into initiative. Way this works, a little bit like D&D, we have our initiative order and all that good stuff. On the zombies' turn, you can see the zombies' area of effect. That is going to be, once you're in that area of effect, they can attack you, etc, etc. So I'm going to need everyone to be rolling for initiative, please.
Which button is that?
It's the same as D&D.
Oh, it's the same.
On your character icon.
Oh, so I always roll my initiative in D&D on my like combat
The
HUD.
dice in the bottom left.
fair.
Yeah, same.
That's why I didn't know where it was.
Fair.
Okay, we have a 1, a 2, a 3, a 5.
Alright, so you guys are literally moving down here. As it broadcasts your location, the horde is aware of your position and is moving in on you. I'm going to quickly load up the Walking Dead rulebook just to make sure I do this right. The way this works, in your turn, you can take an action. That's a little loud for my liking. Fighting the dead is what I need. I believe that's what it's called. Fighting the dead. So, the way this works in your combat, I think only 3 of you can actually dedicate yourself to fighting the horde. The rest of you can take other actions.
To help, but can't actually fight, basically.
Yeah, see you in the morning, Dad.
So 3 of us can scrap, and the other ones of us have to just
That's
try
what
and
I'm
assist.
just checking now. I believe that's correct. Fighting a swarm. Once the threat level reaches 3. Oh, by the way, all of you are +1 panic because the horde's coming at you. The walkers are aware of you and move in for their meal. The situation is dealt with in rounds, as in brawls. Basically, they attack when you get... Whereas you guys are fighting to get to safety or to get through the horde. Each round, 3 chosen player characters or non-player characters may in the fight may roll for skills and add up their successes. Additional player characters and non-player characters can assist with help dice, but no more than 3 may roll. So I'll quickly double check how help dice works. But basically, you guys need to pick 3 people to who's going to take your actions and try and help beat the combat.
Okay.
Where is it? Helping each other, 51. Obviously, in your turn, if you're not one of the ones chosen, you can do other things. Like spread the fire or try and distract the zombies, all stuff like that. Helping each other. Or you can give someone +1 to a skill roll, so you can help them. So say Josh says, I want to shoot the zombies. Kaleem can be like, I'm going to help with that, and it counts as you both firing. But Josh gets +1 to the roll, basically. Sound good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, when you said panic, is that stress?
Stress, yeah, everyone gets, because in Alien it's called a panic die. Right. The way this works is the zombies are there's about... I should double check this. How many zombies are in the area?
21 to 50.
Should be... Oh, it's not the main herd. It's, yeah, about 50 zombies, scale 3. So, to kill this horde, you're going to need to get 6 successes on your skill die. The 3 people rolling need to total 6 successes. It's
Okay.
threat level plus the scale of the horde. If you fuck up, the same rules apply. Of I can increase the zombie threat meter, essentially, or the scale, essentially healing the horde, or I can have you suffering attacks. Sound good?
Yeah.
You can, of course, face off into smaller groups. Leadership can be used to bark orders, and that also allows for extra die to be rolled in addition to the help action. And you win or lose as a group by comparing your successes against the current swarm threat, which is the size plus the threat level. If you guys win a round, the scale goes down by 1, or it's reduced. So, who hasn't got? Oh, Cole, the unnamed NPC is in here. There we go. Delete her. Oh my god, how does Jenkins have so much stress?
Don't because I don't know either.
Alright, kicking us off, rather depressingly for you all, is the zombies. Zombie time.
Wait, have we nominated who's fighting and who's not?
Nope, but you can have that discussion as the zombies move.
Because like I said, I can easily bark orders because I do have a lot of points in leadership.
I'll also show this is what this would have looked like had you stealthed.
Okay, so Wobby doesn't attack because he's better at leadership. I have a shotgun. Take of that what you will.
What's your ranged combat modifier?
I have a 1 in everything apart from tech. I've said it like 7 times this session.
Sorry, my mistake. I have 2 in ranged combat.
Same here. You also have a grenade launcher, and we've.
No, I don't.
No grenade launcher. He has grenades. He's got a shotgun. No grenade launcher.
Well, we can still use that walkie-talkie sound bomb somewhere else and drag them over there.
Worth a try.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's worth a try, but it has just sold us out, so beware of that.
So that is, I mean, literally the zombies don't have a turn, essentially. It's very much down to, like, if you guys pass or fail, the zombies get to do funky stuff. Why the hell is it following my screen
Streamer
as a
Steve?
DM? That's incredibly irritating. Oh well,
Is Streamer Steven or?
Streamer Steve is streaming. It's just being annoying.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
I just don't know why it's following. You're following me.
You're following me, honey.
I don't know. It's being weird, but I'll allow it. So, up next in initiative, have you guys decided who's acting? Because Napoleon, you're up.
We were having that conversation.
I say me, Josh, and Bruiser be doing combat, and Henry and Jenkins be in the back. Jenkins got better leadership, and Henry, he's the medic.
Okay, well, it's your turn, Colleen. What you doing?
So can I ask, what specifically can I do for an action?
Anything.
Shoot?
You've got to try and get as many successes as possible.
It's anything that would make sense.
Yeah, anything that makes sense.
Okay.
Like-
then.
Obviously, mobility won't reduce the horde. But obviously, I'll theme it to whatever it may be.
Is there anything above any zombies, like any loose?
They're currently there's an entire burning building complex down here with these fire tokens representing. Some of them are sort of stumbling through there, but they're currently in an open area.
I was about to ask, is there any like nearby, or I can just ignite in front of us so they'll just
Oh,
burn?
hang on. Which skills can be used depends on the current threat level. Threat level 3. You may use Endure, Force, Mobility, Ranged Combat, or Stealth. Because they're not they're not at you yet, basically.
We can't use close combat because they're not around, and we can't use the
they're-
other stuff because yes.
Yeah.
Are we
Go on.
are we going loud? And if so, can I use a gun?
Buddy, we're already gone loud.
Alright then yeah, I'm gonna use a gun. I'm gonna
Okay,
shoot.
go for it. Is anyone
do-
giving the help? Is anyone giving him a +1?
Well, I'm one of the other people who are fighting, so it wouldn't make sense for me to.
Okay.
I might help.
I don't think I'm the other one fighting as well.
Dusky, say again, sorry?
I said, am I even able to give him a +1? I'm a
Yeah, yes.
medic.
Yeah, so basically in combat, you choose 3 of you to take actions. Everyone else can either do other stuff or assist, basically.
Yeah, I'll help Napoleon, I guess.
Okay, so Kaleem, when you click on the gun, you should be able to give it a +1 modifier.
Alright, do you mean add bonus save 1 or?
Yep, that's the one.
Got it. Okay. Just 1 and roll.
Okay, so 3 successes, no walkers. I will remind as well, there is a rule here called sacrificing each other. At the start of the round, you can choose to try and sacrifice someone to escape the horde. Just thought I'd mention that.
Oh.
So,
Hey, Kaleem, would you like a new character?
So, Kaleem, 3 successes. You step forwards as Napoleon. moving up and into the horde a little bit, firing as you go, dropping zombies. No walkers, you're literally just headshotting as you go. That's 3 successes against the scale or the threat level of 6, so all you need is another 3 to win the round. Who is next? It's Goff. Josh?
How do I use the grenade?
Same way you use anything else, I believe.
What, to click and roll?
Just click and roll, because it's a ranged combat, you yeet it, basically. Okay, 2 successes. All you need is 1 more to clear the horde. You pull the pin on the grenade, throw it, and it bang, bing, bing, across the ground and detonates. However, with that, there is a walker. Make a mobility roll as one of them you didn't notice, but crawling along the ground with its legs blown off. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean mobility. I'm going to let you re-roll that. Pick a skill. It's the avoid the walker attack thing. Mobility came out because I was thinking about it.
Did you use that mobility roll?
No, because I didn't tell you to do it.
You did.
It also had a skull on it, mate, so I don't think you want to.
It was one of each, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a success, but you'd just be rolling again anyway because you stopped one. Okay, you step down, you dodge back from that zombie, crush its head, and as you do, from the rooftop of the building next to you, another zombie.
Right, I have barely succeeded. I want something.
Yep. As you step back from crushing that zombie, another one lurches out of the building towards you, door slamming forwards. Make a roll of your choice to avoid it.
I mean, I don't. We'll go with mobility again, fuck it.
No successes, do you want to push?
I'm gonna regret that, aren't I?
Oh, there's another one! No! Okay.
What is it with me?
This
It's
time,
evening!
the zombie smashes through the door. Why did that zoom out? Someone did something. Zombie smashes through the door, you barrel past it, pushing it into the street. However, with your back to the door, there's another, and another one comes out of the doorway. Another roll of your choice. I'm going to keep it chaining for now until you either pass or I find it funny enough to make a panic roll for you.
One day, I'm gonna just succeed off my own merit. Like, one day, I'm gonna get a roll that fucking works. Right?
One more.
Today's not that day.
Today is that day!
Another one lurches out of the doorway, but you turn, bringing your elbow to its forehead, and the neck cracks back on itself and it drops to the ground. As it does, you stamp on it and break the skull inwards. You turn, looking at the horde, and you can see the crater from where the hand grenade went off, and now there's just walkers moving towards you all. You're on 5 out of 6 successes to win the round. We're over to Charles.
Okay. Submachine gun time.
Nice, we love submachine gun time. So, Charles, we're assuming then that Wobby and Dusty aren't... Dusty gave help, but Wobby, you're not taking an action in your turn?
I mean, I can just bark leadership to, maybe increase anything.
You can throw out a leadership if you want.
Nice.
You'd be needing
to do it now, or?
Yeah, because you declare it for support of Charles.
Alright, well, hold on, let me still roll a leadership then.
Pray to Buddha for me.
Alright.
And Buddha fucking answered.
Nice, 2 successes. So, Charles, make a roll with your rifle, but in the bonus section, you'll see there's an add bonus die. Add 2 dice to it, because Wobby got 2 successes on his leadership. So as that hand grenade goes off, Wobby, how do you think of it like a bardic inspiration? How do you buff Charles?
I simply grab him on the shoulder and I pull out the Bible and I read Isaiah 4:1-10. Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand.
Love it.
Bobby, did you Google Bible
Yes,
verses?
he did.
Yes. Oh, idiot.
Looking at him and then looking at the zombies approaching, squaring her shoulders, raising her weapon, she whispers to herself, "Slay, Queen."
One success. Which is all you need to win the round. One success. You fire a single shot, doming a zombie, and you guys win this round of combat, which means the horde scale has decreased. You guys have killed about 30 zombies.
Woo! Decreased and spawned in a second one.
Well, as in, it's gone from 3 to 2.
Yeah, I know, but it's well, there's the. You guys have succeeded. The whole skill went down. So have a second one. Fuck you.
So we're back to the top of the next turn. Jenkins gave a Bible reading. Henry obviously helped out before. We're back to the top with Kaleem. Kaleem, are we sticking with the same 3 guys? Are we sticking with the same 3
Okay with it.
actors, or?
I'm okay with
Makes
it.
the most sense because the other 2 are built for.
Well, Kaleem is also built for support.
Yes,
I am built for legit just reading from the Bible and giving support.
So it's me and Charles every time. It's just whether Kaleem shoots or Dusky shoots, basically.
Alright, what can I do? What skills am I allowed to use in this rank 2 scenario?
Rank 2, so good question. So it's the scale. Yeah, it's the same. Endure, force, mobility, ranged combat, stealth.
Damn it. I was about to say, I was going to ask, could I use scout to see if there was... Damn, never
Because
mind.
you're at threat level 3, that's all you can do. And I'm choosing to reduce the horde rather than the threat level.
That's right. I've been lucky so far with the shooting, so I might shoot again.
Use a help dice or whatever.
Okay, so +1 from Dusky.
Thank you, Dusky.
You could have thanked me by succeeding.
Yeah, I messed up.
No successes, and unfortunately, a walker as well. As you go for it, you pull your revolver, having emptied your clip on your rifle, you pull the revolver and it's jammed. The whole mechanism is completely kaput.
Shit.
As you sort of cuss and swear, you know what? The doors that Goth was defending now lie broken. And unfortunately, I'm popping that threat level up by 1 again. The zombie has increased. They are now coming out all around you. So you guys now need to get 6 successes again in order to win the fight. Alright, so that's that one. Up next, we have Goth.
It worked last time.
Let's do it again. Defeat them with the power of teamwork.
Fuck.
Shit.
Teamwork is not good.
Fuck.
Teamwork is indeed not teamworking.
Teamwork did not do a teamwork.
Not success. So, Goth, you go to pull the grenade. Oh, it's a fuck up. You know what? I'm screwing you. You pull the grenade, the pin comes out. You hear it click, but a zombie comes out of the wall next to you, and you push it back, and you realise in pushing it back, the grenade has clattered to the ground. You scream, "Dive!" The whole group is going to move deeper into the zombie's radius. And Josh, I would like you to roll a panic check, which I will do for you because you can't.
It's because I don't know how, so you better.
I like how you see. I like how I say use Jenkins after image.
You all should, yeah, because it's whoever's turn you can see where you move from. As you hit the ground and dive, Josh, you panic, your body freezes on you. You don't get to act next turn. You cannot give help, and you cannot take actions against the horde. And all of you need to increase your stress by 1.
Well, I have 5 stress already.
I'm with you on that one.
Ah, this is more like it.
At what level did they become broken with stress? 5 stress, I've become broken.
Yeah, no, you are actually on the ground. But Jenkins is on the ground. Roll me a empathy check for me, Wobby.
Empathy, that's... Cannot roll when
I'm
broken.
also got 5 stress. as
Cannot
well.
roll when broken, but...
Sorry, let me put you back to unharmed.
Medic.
Oh, 3 successes though. Maybe
Successes,
something.
so you are broken on the ground. You do maintain your drive. As you are broken on the ground, the zombies calling around, there's no escape. You're holding onto the cross around your neck, whispering a prayer to God. The success means that you don't lose your drive, you maintain faith. However, I'm going to make you panic as well because you're broken.
I mean, fair.
On a 17, I'm going to up you back to unharmed. And I need you to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, a d6, please. On a 5 or a 6, you'll attack the zombies. On a 1 to 4, you'll attack a teammate.
Sorry, a d6?
Yes, please, sir.
4.
5. You go for the zombies. That's something.
Okay, honestly, just pull out the fucking holder revolver with engravings and kill the first, shoot the first zombie in the kneecap.
Okay, roll a ranged attack. And Kaleem, yes, you're broken as well, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
you're
wait,
broken on the
revolver
ground.
or ranged attack? Because I have 2 here.
The revolver uses your ranged attack skill,
Okay.
basically.
Damn, a lot of dice. God, he's completely dummy kneecap.
So, as you bring the 3 successes, I'll count it towards the combat score. So that's... Did you get a success on the grenade earlier? No. So 3 out of 6 successes achieved as Wilfred. I'll allow the berserk to essentially act. The berserk means Wilfred stands up. Wobby, sorry. You're a commissar holding up the cross on a silver chain with your pistol. I'm still standing. Firing into the horde. Everyone needs to roll panic. So for Goff. Goff keeps it together. Kaleem on the ground. God, I love this
I
RP.
swear to God,
Kaleem's
I
gotta
like
run. Jenkins, I've already rolled for, so this is for Cole. Cole's gonna drop something. Charles, how are you only on 1 stress, Charles?
He has anything.
How many should it be on? 2?
Well, I don't know. Every time I've said, please take us... I don't know. It goes up by 1 now, so you're on 3 somehow. And you drop your trusty crowbar.
No, he's not only Gordon Freeman.
And for Dusky...
Hola.
Keeps it together. Kaleem, in your next turn, you must run unless someone gets you up from broken. Because Kaleem can do nothing right now, guys. Your captain is on the ground, her hand shaking as she slowly puts that revolver in her mouth. And if you don't let it happen, I know you guys. Alright. That was Josh's go. Over to Charles.
Okay, I run over to the captain. And I snatch the gun.
Yeah, away from the captain. Okay, I'll
That's
allow
what
it.
I got
He's
from him.
broken. You can do what you like to him.
Excuse me.
No.
Whoa!
Right, so I snatch the gun.
Yep.
And I look into their eyes and I say, we need the bullets and we need a distraction. And then I boot them in the face and I run off.
Are you opting to sacrifice?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus. Let me find the ruling. Where's it gone? I had it here a second ago. Sacrificing at the start of the round. So, it's at the start of the round, so it would be make an opposed roll for force, which Kaleem can't pass because he's broken. So roll a force check for me, Charles, to see if you succeed. This is one of the 3 rolls you get as a group, by the way. So, as Cole says, save the bullets, you take the gun away from the captain, and you kick her towards the horde, and you turn, and you can leave the combat right now, Charles. If you wish.
Can I bring anyone else with me?
No, this is you sacrificing a teammate.
Sacrificing everybody at this point.
Yeah, this is you bailing on the fight.
I'll be honest with you, bud. It's either that or we all die. So, save the
Fail.
TPK.
Also, question: would Charles roll a breaking point because he's technically killing someone who can't defend themselves?
I'm going to be. Well, no. This is something that's allowed in the rules: is sacrificing another, because he doesn't know if this is separate to that. Okay, so with 4 successes, you do break out of the influence of the horde. We immediately roll a walker attack on Kaleem, but because you rolled a 1, Charles, I'm also going to roll 1 on you. Okay. So on Kaleem is broken, which I believe means this auto fails, but I'm going to double check. Because I don't want to just cuck Kaleem. Broken, 67. Does he still get to make... Means you're down, you cannot do anything meaningful, you can say some more... As a person with taking distress. You're not on the critical injury table, that's fine. All skill rolls automatically fail. Kaleem, you are shaking on the ground, hands clutching at your weapons as you feel a steel-capped boot crunch into your teeth and you spit out blood. Guys, you will witness your teammate basically do this. Like, this is if Charles comes back and you guys survive, shoot him. Like, this is your military unit and he is deserting. However, our walker drops down onto Kaleem, biting and snapping, but Kaleem, you're able to push back and throw it off of you, vomiting. You can't take any more stress, but you're able to hold it off. Whereas on Charles, as you run away, you look back towards the group, you see them firing and fighting, forming a ring around their leader. And as you look back to the way that you're running, you almost slam into a zombie. That zombie pushes you onto the ground, you scramble, oh, you need to roll a, you're not broken, so make a skill roll to see if you avoid this.
Well, you slay then, Natalie, you slay.
No, this is separate, this is before we roll this, because it's a walker attack.
So, can I use a strength check?
You can use any skill of your choice. This is just
you mean they have to make a...
This is just to avoid the attack, so you get 1 success. So if 1 success, it hits you, tries to pin you to the ground, but you slam it into the wall. And Charles is out of the combat and essentially out of the one-shot. A little bit. We'll find
to be
out,
fair,
though.
To be fair, I can't blame him.
No, hey, it's all about,
With the scenario we're in.
Yeah, no, it's all about that, Cole may return in the main campaign, I guess. Alright, that brings us to Jenkins.
Alright, so also so wait, Kaleem is not dead, right? Or
yeah, I'm gonna reduce your stress by 1, by the way, for the sake of the berserk kind of vented a bit, you know?
So wait, is Napoleon dead?
No, Kaleem's on the ground, panicking at broken due to stress. However, the walker that, you know, Charles tried to sacrifice him to, he was able to bat away, shove off, essentially.
Alright, yeah, if the walker's on him, you just pull out the holy revolver again.
Oh, you're not gonna try and get... Okay, go for it. You've got 1 more person can act before we determine who wins the combat, you or the horde. You need 3 successes, because one of your actions was taken by Charles sacrificing Kaleem. If you choose to shoot, does anyone want to give the help action?
I already gave my help action to Kaleem at the start of the round.
Okay, Josh. You've already acted, so yeah, Wobby, it's a flat roll. Do you want to try and shoot and take out the horde, or do you want to get Kaleem back up?
Because the thing is, either we lose the combat or we get Kaleem back up. But what happens if we lose the combat?
This was a short session.
Alright, then yeah, let's fucking hold the revolver. May God smite my enemies.
Sorry, to be accurate, if you lose the combat, I have a choice. I'm restricted in what I can do as well. You know how like you guys only have certain things you can do. I can either do a single attack or a block. So I can basically block Charles off from leaving and force him to stay in the fight. I can increase the swarm or threat level by 1. Or I can attack you and attack someone on the walker table, but you don't get a skill to avoid it, basically.
Alright, fair enough. Well, if it's not, technically over, Then, yeah, we just quickly boot the zombie off Napoleon and get her back up.
Okay, how would we relieve tell me, what skill do you want to use to bring Kaleem back up? And if you two could roleplay it, please.
Leadership.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
No, they're all everywhere. They're everywhere, man.
well, the first guy gotta just roll it.
They're everywhere.
I mean,
Fucking-
technically yes and no.
And you
What
keep
were you
messing
going
going.
Well, basically, I wanted you to read him a Bible first.
Alright, have you got any good ones?
I'm currently looking.
So, as Kaleem, as you hear Jenkins standing over you, all you can see in the fading sun is the glint of the cross in the light. You ever seen that scene in Kingdom of Heaven, Jerusalem Has Come, and it's the golden, beautiful, giant cross across the oasis of the desert? And it's like in a mirage. It's like that. Jenkins looks like a figure of biblical legend right now. And whatever passage Robbie chooses, we'll do in a second. But that brings Kaleem back up to unharmed. And Kaleem, roll me a d4. I will theme it as it will reduce your stress by d4. Just
Alright, I
the
found
one.
one.
You're still on 5 stress, but you shakily stand to your feet. And as you do, holding your hand, raising you up, Wobby, take it away.
The steadfast love that the Lord never ceases. His mercies never come to an end. They are new every morning. Great is your faithfulness.
And as you
Thank
do
you.
that,
Thanks, Richard.
Wobby, make me a skill roll of your call as a walker lurches up behind Jenkins, who's just got Napoleon back up, and it grabs him by the neck, twists his head back on itself, stretching the skin. And for a second, Kaleem, you can see Jenkins's vein bulge as the walker goes to sink its teeth in him. Wobby, you have one chance to avoid this, and potentially I think your talent actually helps as well.
Honestly, honestly, my first instinct here was just show the zombie to ground. But I don't think that's gonna work. So you know,
It's your call. You make a skill roll to avoid the attack.
it's gonna pistol. No, that's not skill.
Yeah,
Fuck,
pistol,
I have-
pistol is skill, essentially.
Oh.
Pistol is like you can choose anything to avoid the attack. Pistol would just be ranged combat, essentially.
Oh hell yeah! You know, hold the revolver for the day. Hold the revolver, baby! 4 successes.
So Charles, Wobby, as this zombie reaches to bite you, Kaleem, I mean, what a scene that would be of you raise Kaleem up from the ground only to be ripped open by a zombie. I mean, that's Walking Dead for you. But you twist, Kaleem, you lurch to your feet and tackle the zombie as Jenkins fires his revolver and clips it across the brow, and it drops to the floor. Oh, that was close. That was almost a kill.
Wait, do we also succeed the combat because of that?
It's a reaction. How many successes did you get? Are you res?
4.
And that was your action.
But I also got free from when I went completely berserk.
You did, and that was your only free, wasn't it?
I got 3 there, and then I got 4
however,
on
we'll
this.
count this. Dusky hasn't helped anyone yet this turn, has he?
Did I help out? What's called?
I don't.
Did he help out
Nicole,
Kaleem?
they're shooting.
Oh, we helped out Kaleem, yeah. No, I think the walkers win this round, folks.
Damn,
But
the
you
whole
got
revolver can
Kaleem-
only carry that much.
But you got Kaleem back up. So what I'm going to do, I have the choice of move things for the walkers. Cole, as you are backing away, watching the party fight, you see Jenkins pull Napoleon to her feet, and you mutter a little curse under your breath. As a zombie horde is on you. As the way you are going is barred by a scale 1 horde. Obviously they don't get 2 initiatives, they're 2 things to deal with, basically. So you're going back in the initiative, sir.
No.
I love it! The drama! We are back to the top of initiative, folks. We're counting it as 2 separate combats. So you guys decide what you want to do. Charles, what are you doing?
Try to mow my way through them.
Alright, you're just gonna try and break through, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need 5 successes. Pick a skill.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's submachine gun
shoot.
works. Only the one success though. You're losing your little one-on-one fight here. Do you want to push?
Bloodthirsty, does that come into it?
You know what? I'll give you an extra success. I'll say that you just start with 1 success.
Alright. So do you want me to roll an actual skill?
A single PC fights a swarm. They all... Oh, you roll all 3 rolls yourself with a -2 and then a -4. Okay, so, basically, Charles, you make 3 different skill rolls of your choice, but they suffer negatives the longer you go on. So you could just make 3 different submachine gun checks if you want. So, do you want to push that first?
I'll do the strength checks instead.
Okay, so you've got 1 success there, so you need to get, with Bloodthirsty, I'm going to allow you to have a flat success. So you've got 3 successes to go if you want to win. So that's 2, but there's a fuck up there. And 1 more. And that is the 6. So, we'll do the fuck up first. Describe what happened. Charles.
Right.
As per the walker attack, and as per the fact you have succeeded in this combat against the horde, what do you want to do? You can escape if you choose.
I choose... Shit.
You can basically escape and leave the session if you wish. Or you can escape and stealth and like try and help the party and just the zombies aren't aware of you. That's another option.
Stealth. Or stealth.
Okay, roll me just a stealth check.
I don't even know why I said that, because it's so bad. Shit.
Another fuck up. You tuck into this building, moving to the side away from that horde. And I'm gonna have you make a panic roll rather than a zombie attack. You drop an item. Your stress increases to 5 by 1. And I'm gonna say you drop your submachine gun. You got your revolver only.
Also,
No, I have 2 pistols.
Yeah, you've got a submachine gun and a pistol or a revolver.
Yeah, I've got...
Yeah, so
well, I was about to say,
you drop the submachine gun because, like, the ammo is empty. You've got no clips left. You've just mowed through a horde of zombies with it. So you drop it and pull your pistol out. Shouldn't be broken.
Shouldn't we have 2 pistols because I took one
be
from...
cycling. That's me.
then.
Sorry, but shouldn't it be 2 pistols, seeing as I took 1 from Sergeant?
Yeah, but it makes no difference. You can't. It's just. It won't make any difference to any rolls or anything.
Fair enough.
Oh my god! Why has the fretometer not been working? The fretometer. Why is it not working? Hang on. I must fix this. It angers me. Why is it just not working on OBS? There you go. Fret meter 4. And if I up it, it's changing. Why does stuff just randomly not work on OBS? It's so annoying.
It's OBS for you.
Okay, that is back to threat level 4. So, that is you, Charles. I'm going to delete that zombie horde because they're no longer, you know, this combat is now the only one happening. I'm going to put you into... That's blind. What would be a good one to use? Invisible, essentially. Can you still see your token? Guys?
Yeah?
I can see.
Can you guys see Charles's token?
I can't see it.
No, okay, so that's good. Charles is invisible now, but you have to just so you know. I've made Charles invisible for stealth reasons. Oh, I forgot the motion track is a thing, by the way, from Alien. You can make a survival check to see if there's people near you and stuff. So, that is Cole's turn. You guys believe that your squad mate has abandoned you and just bailed. We're over to Kaleem. You are up, sir, on quite a high stressometer. And who's acting against the horde?
I want to use my holy revolver against the horde.
Very nice.
It has not done me wrong so far.
Boys, we're going to survive this.
Okay. What are you doing? Leadership? You trying to reduce stress, or are you fighting?
I'm gonna use my leadership to reduce everyone's stress.
Roll me a leadership check. That's technically not rules as written, but I don't care. It's thematic. 3 successes.
Boys.
Everyone reduce your stress by 3 unless you're Cole, who... Oh yeah, you can't see it. That's really funny.
Let's go, 0 stress.
Boys,
Shit.
we're gonna get out of this, and we are going to get a fucking nice drink, and if we see that little fucking two-faced traitor, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
As you guys sort of hold back the horde, fighting your way towards the ambulance, that statement from Napoleon, it's not like she's shouting, but she's covered in blood. She is almost reflected in her eyes as the light of the cross. And she is... There is just a level of determination where you go, oh yeah, that's why she's squad leader, that's why she's team leader, you know? So, everyone reduce your stress by 3 unless you're Cole, because you betrayed the team.
I
So,
can't have advantage with the stress, because then I had more dice rolls for the holy gun. This is bad.
Josh, you're up, buddy.
I thought I couldn't move this turn.
You can't, that's true, your own panic die. So your turn is skipped as you sort of stand to your feet. The horde is thinning to a degree, but you stand with Napoleon. Jenkins.
Holy gun.
Stepping up next to the captain, you pull out the revolver. I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did. Boom, boom.
That's 2 successes.
Okay, luck, you survivor.
So you need 4 more successes to win the round.
Oh, skip. Handsome Henry, it's all up to you.
4 successes, unless you wish to push, of course.
Bye, Frank.
Oh, bye, Frank.
Bye.
2 more successes, baby!
Well, no, it replaces. It doesn't. 2 more.
Oh.
It replaces. But still, it's 2 successes.
No, so I pushed for no reason. Oh well. Now I got 1 more stress dice, I have more dice. More potential.
So, by the way, anyone who was broken, I'll say that you guys have restored your drive, especially the maintain faith one. But
I mean, Jenkins basically broke, but he decided to shoot a kneecap, but he was flying off.
also, it's so fitting that Napoleon's your anchor, and you gotta back up.
Yeah.
So 2 successes as Jenkins fires in the crowd,
Wait.
covering Napoleon.
Wait, would I have to roll because my anchor's just dipped?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what.
This is why I don't trust the girls who sell gamer girl water.
What happens if you lose your drive?
I've not lost my drive, I've lost my anchor.
Don't you like get a new
Exactly,
one?
and if you lose your anchor, you lose your drive.
It's not trying.
But if you
No,
lose
no,
your,
it's
if you lose
suicidal.
your drive, don't you get another one?
He can if
Maybe.
someone roleplays something that gives him.
Yeah, if someone gives me one.
The Holy Cross.
Everyone, we're going to turn this entire party into paladins.
Oh, I don't think giving me a drive is probably the best thing to do in this scenario. Maybe live first?
Oh, I see, yeah. So you have lost your anchor, Josh. Ergo. Oh, I see. So while you guys have your drive, once per... Hang on. When you play graphics on the PC... Ah, I see. So... It's an outside of session thing, basically. That's my bad. So, if you lose your anchor, we're going to need a panic roll from you. Just flat. So we're going to need that. However... in between sessions, basically, when you guys return to the Haven in a campaign, if you have become overwhelmed, you have to make a empathy check, and basically you get fucked up if you lose your drive. But that's like a between sessions downtime thing. Your character like can't go on runs or whatever until you've regained
I
your
still
drive.
need to roll a panic.
So
roll.
personal private roll is for you, sir. You would drop sight him. So as Cole... Oh, you know what? I'm just going to remove one of the hand grenades off you because you did use one. So we'll just do that. Alright.
I used
Fair.
In that case, I'll drop another one. There you go. So,
No.
that's Jenkins with the 2 successes. Dusky, we're over to you.
Right.
Pressure,
right,
he's gonna get
so-
4 successes.
To win this round.
No pressure at all.
Yeah. I wish I had my stress dice back, you know.
No, you don't.
Trust me, if Jenkins can do good with them, anybody can. Oh!
Oh, that's so close. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Unlucky. So close. Hang on, I'm messing up in combat. Oh, that's quite fun. Okay, so you fire your shots into the crowd. You get the zombie. I'm gonna roll a messing up in combat roll for you, which is what? Oh, that's stabilizing. Hang on.
Stabilizes itself.
Messing up in combat. This one. Hurt yourself. Take 1 damage, Dusky.
Owie zowie.
You're firing into the crowd, but a hot, you forget your trigger discipline, you forget your gun training, and as you pull the trigger, a hot casing from the pistol hits you in the eye and burns the side of your eye, swelling it all up. So 1 damage to you. You're on bruised.
This is why revolver.
That is the end of the round, which means the Horde successfully wins the round. It's scale 4, so give me a second. It's threat level 4, which means you guys can no longer use endurance, by the way, or stealth. They know you're there, they're on you, basically.
Good. Even using it.
Cole no longer
Attack
trust.
or block.
So.
One PC with a single attack. So, Cole. Oh no, they're not aware of Cole being there. So, Bruiser. Sorry, that's confusing. Boomer, Napoleon, Jenkins, or Henry on a D4 from top to bottom. I'll move you like this. One of you is getting attacked, and you cannot dodge the skill. You can't make a skill roll to dodge it, basically.
I'll take the hit, boys.
Nope, it's going on Henry.
Dang it.
It's meant in the rulebook. It says roll randomly. So Dusty, as that hits you in the eye, it burns onto your face, and you and you look down, and in that moment of looking away, that moment of distraction,
No.
you look down and you see a searing pain in your foot as literally the tip of your foot, a walker has enveloped in its mouth. Blood drools down your entire to your ankle, and you scream in pain. 2 points of damage. You are broken on the ground, and you need an amputation to survive within 6 hours.
Which is good, but this is good.
Alright. That's bad. That's really bad.
We leave no man behind. I mean, we will save him.
Alright. I mean, we have 1 NPC who someone could swap into if needed.
Quick, my anchor.
Henry is down. As you see Henry fall to the ground, a zombie biting his foot, and it's like that. Oh, what is that scene? It's an anime, and it's just slowly shoveling Henry's foot in its mouth, like trying to eat him. We are back to the top of initiative. Charles, are you rejoining the fight versus the Horde?
Thinking about it. Fuck it, I come out guns blazing to help him.
Alright. We'll see if they forgive you. But in a resurgence, seeing that the fight might be winnable, from the top of this building, you see Cole firing down into the Horde. Roll. I assume you're using your machine gun.
No, he dropped it.
I don't have it.
Pistol it is then. Does anyone want to give the help or the leadership?
No.
Alright.
Earn it back.
Fire away then, Charles.
I mean, I could.
Fire away.
3 successes, you're earning your lot. You fire down into the Horde, headshotting zombies where you can. I mean, there's no subtlety here, you're screaming at the top of your lungs. However, as you are screaming, lurching up behind you... Actually, you know what? No, I've used a lot of zombies. Let's roll on messing up in combat. On a
Oh.
on a 1 to 4.
Oh
No, she-
no!
you-
Please hit Kaleem on a 2. Nah, it's Boomer.
No! Boomer!
Wait, that's kind of fucked. You're shooting your own anchor.
Yeah, oh god, I assume it's not intentional. In fact, I decide that, I'm the DM. But it's 2 damage. Oh man, you're almost down, Boomer, as bullets fly across this open plain, hitting into the zombies. One slams into the side of the eldest member, Mr. Leonard Goff, and hits you in the shoulder, and you drop, not broken, but wounded, Josh. And you don't... I'm going to let Josh decide whether he thinks that's accidental or not.
Well, they've just left, come back, and the first thing they do is shoot me.
I'm still...
But did I shoot zombies first?
So yeah, I'm gonna think that's intentional.
Alright, we'll get to that when we get to it. Up next in the combat, Kaleem, you're up. Please don't return fire on Charles.
No, that's my job. I'm
We did
returning
have a
fire.
gun.
I'm
on
not going to return fire. I'm going to immediately shoot
The Horde.
the zombie off of
Well, that's just
Henry.
against the Horde, yeah. So you've got 3 successes. You need 3 to win the round. Does anyone want to do the leadership or to give the help?
Wait, Killian, you still have a gun?
Yeah, I have a pistol. Either a pistol or a knife, Dusky.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could do leadership on this.
Yeah. Obviously, leadership's higher risk because if you get no successes, there's no buff. But for every success up to 3, you add more dice. So it's your call. Do remember, however, though, Henry's broken.
So wait, how many turns have we used so far? 2?
I think this is... Oh god, I haven't been keeping track of it. This is the 4th round. This is the 4th encounter round.
Alright.
No, I mean, like, how many have done this
Oh,
like
just
turn?
so far it's just been Cole who has got you 3 successes against the Horde.
Please, like, how many do we need?
You need 3 more to lower the
3
Horde
more.
by 1.
I feel like we could get them with just 2 other people.
Do you want me to shoot or do you want me to hold off?
That's up to you.
I'm going to shoot the zombie off of Henry.
Oh shit, just reading the thing here. As long as the swarm size is 3 or less, you only need to win 1 round to end the fight. So if
Win
you
the
win
first one?
this, you can end this encounter.
Didn't we win the first round?
No, it was too big a horde at that point.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
with
shoot the
that.
zombie off of Dusky, of Henry, and keep him safe. Henry!
2 successes, you need 1 more.
Hold the revolvers.
Jose Jenkins, were you using your leadership or not?
No.
No. Okay. So you fire Henry and fire towards the zombie, breaking its skull with a bullet before firing into the horde. They're starting to thin out as we get to Josh's go.
If I shot at Charles, would that count as taking an action at shooting the hood?
No, because Charles is a zombie, not a zombie.
No, but I mean, like, would it take out one of our attack rolls?
Yes, because it's an action in your turn, yeah.
Okay, fine,
Well,
I'll
it's
shoot
a
the hood.
Trolls.
Ah, you want to shoot at
Would
me?
it?
Come take your
No,
revenge.
because the idea is that you can choose not to help the combat. Yeah, you can do it if you want, and it just won't affect the combat with the horde.
Okay, I'm shooting Charles with my shotgun.
Okay, so bullet hits you, you look up and you see Cole and you return fire. No success. Oh, you pushed. 1 success.
Oh boy!
Sniper gun.
So, Charles, you need to make an armor roll. So click on the icon for soft vest.
Can armor roll for my one?
No, because it's a mishap in combat.
Oh, it's
you
a
don't get
yeah.
it, yeah. God, that shotgun doesn't have any pen though. 1 success to 1 success. Charles, as you're firing down at the horde, question. It was a fuck up. You didn't intend to hit Goff, but a bullet slams into your protective vest and you stumble back, winded. You're gonna have a hell of a bruise and potentially a cracked rib. And you see the shot came from Leonard.
I scream out, "Dickhead! I was trying to help you!"
Alright. And at the end, Jenkins, still
What?
firing your pistol one-handed and still holding hands of Napoleon as the zombies surround you. Oh my god.
Hold the revolver, leads the way!
Yes, my brother. Kill them all.
May the Emperor guide my bullet.
As you
Yes.
fire, the
Wait, you
last
click one?
zombie stumbles forwards and you put a bullet through it as it crumples to the ground. Well done for surviving that.
I mean, I did also roll a
Yeah,
mess
we
up,
both
so...
survived, that guys.
Wait, hold on.
You
Red
did
shirt.
fuck
You
up,
click
however.
what?
So as that last zombie comes towards you, make me a skill check to avoid whatever happens.
Leadership, I use fucking read the Bible to the side.
It's got to be a skill check that makes sense.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
another throat bite.
I scare him off with the holy intent of Buddha.
It's another throat bite, mate.
I mean, revolver.
Yeah, go for it.
The holy revolver
Come
shall
on,
prevail.
Come
The
on.
holy revolver prevail.
As the last zombie lurches forwards, reaching to rip into your collarbone, you kick it to the ground and fire a single shot into the back of its head.
Engravings makes all
Gentlemen,
the
you
difference.
have won the combat. However, you've basically cleared the area. Like, I think there's no way that fight isn't what we like to call a cull. So we're going to reduce the threat level down to 0.
I immediately like Henry, hold still. No.
Yep, I need
I'm
to look
go-
up amputation. Yep.
Can I look for
Make a
any
medicine check
rust-
for me?
I need to check for any rusty bandsaws.
You don't know. There's no bandsaw. Who carries a bandsaw on them?
I don't know, the hospital.
To be fair, you could run to the ambulance.
You know what? That's a bad idea. I'm gonna run to the ambulance.
Okay. Well, you guys roleplay while I look up how to do amputation.
I'm Jenkins.
It's really not often successful.
Jenkins, keep him
What if-
stabilized. Keep him calm. Goth, take care of Cole. I'm gonna look for medical supplies.
Bring back Cole alive.
Oh god, this is no guarantee of survival.
Oh.
Oh, this is rough. No
God.
matter. Okay, I'll get to it in a second. But you guys, I'll allow you to find ways to potentially negate the bad stuff of the amputation. Like, the more you, again, this is a roleplay game. If you guys can come up with stuff.
All right.
Authorize the
there's a
wound.
burning building.
Authorize the
I mean,
Bob.
before I tend to anyone's, Goff, bring Cole back alive.
Yeah, okay. So let's deal with Henry first. Actually, no, let's deal with Cole first,
Alright.
because I can assume you're dragging Henry over to the ambulance. Like,
Yeah, I'm dragging him
Yeah.
over to the ambulance.
It's so
Because
cold.
we could
Josh.
take some burning wood and just.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. But before, as you guys are dragging him to the ambulance, searching, all of this, Josh, Leonard Cole, you are looking, locked eyes with Cole, who is atop of the building. What are you doing?
See, I'm morally questionable,
Yes, you're
but I'm
trained.
very tempted to shoot them again.
You would need to make an empathy check, I think.
I shout out, wait, don't shoot. I hold my weapon up. All barrels of the revolver empty. I've got no ammo. Come up here. We need to talk.
I love how you're playing with a guy who doesn't have morals.
Fair enough. I duck behind.
Well, he's
I
not
morally
flexible.
Yes.
It's not. Okay, he doesn't
I
have
have
morals to
moods.
you, considering the fact that you very,
Yeah.
very much pissed him off.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'd go up. I'll go up to where Cole is.
Okay. You can, yeah, move your token for me.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Alright. You sort of climb up to the top of this ruined building, and you can see Henry being dragged and like slumped against the ambulance. There's definitely still walkers en route, but for now there's a moment of pause. Cole is sweating, bloody. Leonard, you're sporting a bullet just lodged under your left shoulder. I mean, take it away, guys.
Wait, is everybody by the ambulance?
Everyone except these two.
Me and...
Ah, okay. Because I have roleplay, but I don't want to do it when they get back.
I'm gonna level my shotgun at you. Very simply tell you. Explain why you ran, and the first thing you did upon returning was put a bullet in me.
Bullet. That was a mistake. I was trying to shoot the walker to your left. If you didn't tell, I dropped a fair few of them before I hit you. What happened before that? Well, I've been in this situation before. Christ, our leader tried to put a bullet in his own mouth. He didn't think he was going to survive.
She.
He's meant to be leading us.
Gee.
I thought, fuck it. I'll survive. I always survive. I'm not the victim here.
You still ran. How am I
True.
meant to trust that we're a unit if I can't even trust you to stay and fight? I can't even trust you to fight.
I came back, didn't I? I killed plenty of them. You'd all be dead if I didn't. You tell me that's a lie.
I mean, no, it's not a lie. We probably would have been dead. But we probably wouldn't have been in that situation if you ran in the first place.
My first outing of the mission. Christ, I was surviving on the streets before the army put a weapon in my hand. I did what I did best and I lived. I'm sorry I hurt you. I get that. But it's because the way I act is the way I am still alive today and everyone else is fucking dead. I won't apologise for that. Survivors write history, not the dead. Now put your fucking gun down. What was that?
Nothing, darling. Nothing, darling.
Oh.
Oh,
You fire. So as you say that... Oh man!
Yippee!
The shotgun goes off, detonating in Goff's hand. How do I close the bloody dialogue chat? Yes, there we go. Make an armor roll, Jars. Point blank range. Range doesn't make any difference though, I don't think. Worth mentioning, a lone PC surrounded by walkers may also make a desperate escape, which is a mobility roll, which doesn't actually save you, but basically, you know, there's an episode of The Walking Dead where Glenn hides underneath like a dumpster, and like there's no hope for survival. It's that, and unless I decree that something saves you, you die. So that's also an option. One success, so 2 damage does go through, because obviously this is. So you're dropped down to 1 health as the shotgun blast knocks you back and off your feet. Knocks you sort of on the ground.
From a prone position, I draw my weapon and unload every single fucking bullet.
I thought you didn't have ammo left.
I lied.
Make a ranged attack. Oh, hang on, and then I'll do the walker stuff. Yeah, you both rolled walkers. And you can't push. You say you thought you didn't have ammo, and you say I lied, and you click, and the gun does not fire. Bullets expend.
I throw the weapon.
You've already chosen what you've done. That you've declared your action. You both rolled walkers. I don't want to have more zombies show up, so I'm actually just going to do messing up in combat. So on
I want zombies to show up.
so on Cole, I'll do a messing up in combat then.
Okay, thank you.
Opponent gets an extra success. So if Josh shoots you again, he will automatically have a single success. However, as you click the pistol, you shit and you put it to the side, but then you smile, having seen something crawl its way up the building behind Goff. Make me a skill roll, Josh, of your choice, as a walker grabs you from behind.
Another walker.
2 successes and a walker.
So you grab that walker, push it to the side. Cole, you're backing up. I'll say you get up from prone at that point. As zombies are now crawling up the side of the building onto Josh. Josh, make another skill check of your choice before we resolve the effects of the table. No successes. Oh, you choose to push? Way ahead of me. No. 1 success. on the zombie dice. So on this one, another zombie, you grab and you throw it off of the building. But as you turn back to Cole, both of you are on top of this building. Both of you out of ammo, holding. I'm going to give you both knives.
Am I out of ammo?
No, but I think it's funny to give you both knives. Well, no. You guys can use whatever you've got. I'm going to give you.
We probably should add an ammo system in though.
Yeah, that's probably
it's the same as Alien. It's if you fuck up, there's a chance you just run out and you have to take a full action to reload. It's the same as Alien.
Alright,
in that
if we're just using what we've got,
you have ammo until you're out of ammo, basically.
Alright, if we're just using what we've got,
I mean, it's up to you. You guys actually going into combat here, or?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Charles?
Yeah, so Cole charges towards Goth and attacks.
Okay, we'll come to that in a second then. We will come back to that after we've dealt with the other drama that's taking place. So the two of you pull up your knives on top of this rooftop and lunge, and as we do, we cut to the ambulance as you rip the doors open at the back of the ambulance and slam Henry onto a gurney. This was meant to be a one-shot, and you guys are making it fuck. I love it. It's so good.
Okay, I'm gonna just look at Henry. Henry, relax. I'm gonna quickly look for something to. I'm looking for antiseptic. Henry. No, not Henry. Sorry. Jenkins. Find me something sharp. Axe, saw, blade, something sharp, and heat it up.
Nice. Make a skill check. A scout check.
Thanks, because I already have a plan.
Dusky,
you can pray.
You want to help me out?
Not that. Remember the knife I yoinked from the body? That ties it in the flame over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Heat it up.
Nice. 2 successes.
And can I then roll the medicine check after I heat up the knife?
Yeah, so Napoleon opens up a medicine cabinet, finds just a shot of adrenaline, rams it straight into the Pulp Fiction style into Henry, who you can see his foot is slowly blackening. His little and middle toe have been ripped off, and there's actually a human tooth stuck in it. As you sort of search around the ambulance, there's no equipment. You can see bloody footprints leaving the ambulance, heading north. There's no silver suitcase. She's gone. Freeman is gone. Oh, actually, I forgot. I have artworks of all this.
Hunt down the Freeman, eh?
Quick question. Is there a belt
or
anything?
I'm getting to it. You've rolled successes. I'm getting to it. So that's what the inside of the ambulance looks like, just for you guys. Kaleem, as you search, you sort of fuck it, and you take your own belt off and tourniquet around Henry's lower calf, and then you, wincing, you cover your hand in sort of cloth, sort of like the mattress of the gurney, and you take a piece of glass from the window, and holding Henry down, giving the help action to Wobby. Wobby, you need to make a medicine check. Now, the way this works, let me read this to you. And again, my first ever time running this campaign, so bear with. The person who is cutting off the piece of you must make a medicine roll, so Wobby. Both of you take 1 point of stress, Henry and Wobby. 1 point of stress.
When before I roll?
Yeah,
roll.
just for doing it. Just for doing it, you take a point
Right,
of
so-
stress.
Bob,
Alright.
can I sit on like Henry's chest and just
Can I
like,
sit on his
like,
face?
Can I sit on the ball?
Not again.
No, no.
Let's
I'm not.
keep this
Let me
going.
finish. Let me finish.
Please, let's keep this going.
I sit on Henry, like on
Yeah,
the chest,
just
looking at him,
literally
like
pinning
look at,
him.
yeah, pinning him and looking at him, like look at me, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Look at me, you're gonna survive this.
fucking breathe.
I'm not that heavy. Damn you! Don't be rude to a woman.
Oh my
You know
God,
what?
it's a woman. It's a woman sitting on a gut.
Please, can we not? Please, I'm trying
Go
so
ahead.
hard to keep it somewhat immersive. Somewhat. Is it under player character death? Sorry, just prepping.
Prepping this casket.
It's under player character death. I'm sorry, I'm just prepping. Sorry?
Well, essentially, throughout the book, there's little eulogies. Like, basically, guys can gain stuff for... It's like you have a moment of, like, a monologue for a character when they die. I'm just trying to find it in case it helps you in this instance. Damage 67. Messing up. 67 damage and healing. Critical injuries. Okay. Broken NPCs. Waka. Relieving stress. Oh, I'll find it later. It doesn't matter. So, amputation. Both of you take a point of stress. Whether the roll is successful or not, Dusky will suffer the critical injury severed limb. However, if the medical roll is not successful, the injury is still lethal, and he will die in 6 hours.
Oh.
Should the skill roll fail, the injury is lethal and handled as normal. So, Wobby, with Kaleem giving you a +1 for the help action, please roll a medicine check.
What do I add +1 somewhere or then?
Yeah,
or...
so when you click on it, there'll be an add bonus dice section.
Okay, so +1 then.
Just add 1 to that.
Okay. Alright, before I proceed with the procedure, think of this as one of those old YouTube videos.
Louis' voice.
Shush. Think of it as one of those old YouTube videos where, 1000 degree knife meets something.
God.
My God.
Don't think of that.
Swish! 2 successes.
2 successes. Did you get a walker? No.
Nope.
2 successes. Let me
satis-
check. Severed limb. Penalty -4. What 2?
It's the satisfying
I go
sound
against
videos
mobility.
you find on TikTok.
You guys just RP for 5 minutes. So, please RP as you cut through Dusky's leg with a shard of glass.
Thought I was doing with the heated knife.
He's
There
he's
is
using
no-
here
Yeah.
knife.
Oh.
I have a knife that I
Yeah.
got from body. Didn't I heat it up in
Kaleem's
the
just
flame?
shanking him with a piece of glass in the background. Heated knife it is. If someone attempts to stabilize you and roll a medicine before the time runs out, you survive. The survivor... What kind of medical equipment is necessary to help you? Either basic, B, or advanced, A. Ah, shit.
We're using basically basic.
Yeah, and this require... Oh, no. To help the severed limb, you require advanced. So you've created the severed limb critical injury. But it can't...
Doesn't Dusky have advanced or something?
No, he's got basic.
I'm a basic
Okay, so
virgin.
Dusky, for the remainder of this one shot, you have -4 to all mobility rolls.
Oh.
So we're losing a party member, and one of them can't walk.
Let's just hope that the others.
Wow.
Let's just hope that the others get back. Okay.
I can use my hands.
I mean, you used to be acrobat, like you can just walk on your arms, right?
Oh.
I look at Henry, you're gonna be fine. Okay? Just keep looking at me. You did medical training and you did fucking great, okay? I'm sorry I'm sitting on you, but I don't want you to see it, okay? You're doing great.
That'll bring you back up to unharmed.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to roll that. Yes, it is taking into account the -4. Perfect.
So I got
I
2
still
successes though.
Um,
Okay, you just got a lot of stress dice, and I can roll, normally again, basically.
So, as you guys are able to patch up Henry, you literally slice his foot off, cauterize the wound, and sort of makeshift a crutch for him. You're still
Please.
with the party. You're still in the fight.
I'm still standing.
I give him a little shoulder to lean on. There you go, soldier. Told you I'd keep you safe.
Thank you, Captain.
Receive the knife.
Hey, call me Nick, alright?
Oh yeah, her name.
Tom thought you'd had a sex change.
I got
mid-session,
very
like.
confused for a second, I won't lie.
Don't worry, drinks
as
are
that
on me when we get
great
back.
success is happening, we fade from that two people on a rooftop, knives in hand, circling one another. Are you guys actually having this fight? Is this straight up happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's happening.
Yes, this is happening.
Alright, roll initiative, dickheads. Kicking off the initiative.
Oh, you rolled a 10. I thought you rolled a 0. I was like, what the fuck?
Both of you kicking off initiative. Cole lunges forward first.
Charging in, screaming in anger and pain from the cracked ribs and the shotgun blast she just endured. She goes to gut the bastard.
This rivalry came out of nowhere. Also, you two are each other's anchors, I believe.
Damn right.
So it's
Yep.
the ultimate betrayal.
You betrayed me!
I'll be honest with that's if it wasn't my anchor, I wouldn't have shot the first time round.
Amazing.
And then you started talking about like only the survivors write history, and I'm like, right,
This guy
I'm rolling a
cannot be
20.
trusted.
I'm rolling a nat 20, and if it's anything less than a 15, I'll be like, no.
Alright, well, roll an attack.
Do I need to use my roll with a weapon, or do I
so
use
you've
my
got,
strength?
You've got a knife.
Alright.
Because it gives you bonuses.
Just gonna quickly hover over the armor really quickly.
Yep. One success. Do you want to push it? Oh, okay. No, you can't.
Wait, what happened?
Sorry, I clicked that early, my bad.
That's right, we'll count it for now. Charles, one success. You lunge with the knife. Do you want to push the roll?
Yes.
Go for it. Oh, you can't. If you
Why ask me?
if you push, you'll get one more stress, and then you'll be broken. Because you'll
I
be
am
on
broken already.
Well, you're both on 4 stress. So
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't push
so
rolls.
if either of you push rolls, you're gonna get catatonic. You're gonna have a breakdown, basically. So one
That seems like
success, you land the blade onto Goff's chest, and it sinks into the armor. Goff backhands you away, and you stumble back. Over to you, Josh.
Bob.
Me.
Um,
We should have stopped zooming out. That's all.
can I push a hand grenade down their armor?
I feel like you'd need to make an opposed force check for that.
No, he can't. He dropped the grenade.
Do it.
He's got one.
No, I had
he's
3.
got one left. He's called
Do it.
Boomer because
Force check,
he has quite a few grenades.
I know.
Go for it. Make an opposed force check. Oh, you don't have a talent. That's odd.
Wouldn't they have just stabbed me? So would it be?
Well, yeah. Just you need to still like ram it down
Yeah.
their chest. They're not gonna not let you do it.
True. But no, I'll be fair, considering we said it was a knife fight.
Oh, grenade.
Yeah, but we said a knife fight, right? I might as well be fair.
Fine.
Charles, roll your armor.
Yep. Sorry, I was just
Oh,
checking.
okay.
So for 2 successes, you dance forward with the knife, slashing at the cheek. Armor from Charles. 2 successes. Charles dodges back and parries. The two of you are just in a grapple, trying to push knives into one another. Charles, we're back with you. Oh my god, why does it keep zooming out? That's getting really irritating. Oh.
Can I choose to tackle them and like grapple?
Yeah, so that's a post-force.
Post-force,
a
right.
post-force, yeah.
So I lunge forward and I tackle
Yeah,
Goff to the ground. Okay. When you say a post-force check, how do I do that?
So you roll a
You
force
roll a force.
first, and Josh rolls a force, and whoever gets more successes wins.
Alright. Well,
Oh,
is it
God,
force or not strength?
It's force is based off your strength. So strength you have 5, right? Force you have 4, so you get an extra 4 dice. So you'll be rolling 9 plus your stress.
I'm so fucked. I'm rolling 4 dice.
So's he. Right, so there's only one success there. Oh, you both got walkers, so you both are locked, gripping each other with one success in a complete wrestling match. And as you do, both of you have fucked up. You know what? I'm improving off the bat here a little bit. Both of you have fucked up. Both of you roll me mobility checks. And if you fail, you're falling off the building. So 1 for Goff.
Where is it? There it is.
And failures for Cole. Cole, you go to grapple Goff, twisting and pushing, and Goff is able to sort of put a foot behind you, and you see it too late as you try to push the knife in towards his neck. He just lets go, and you stumble and fall off the building, hitting the ground with a crunch. I won't have you take damage. Make an endurance check for me.
How high up is this building?
Not high enough to kill him instantly. I said it was rubble. It was high enough for him to get here in 1 turn, wasn't it? So, on 4 successes, you hit the ground and you puke blood in your mouth as your rib pokes out of the side of your stomach, the bone actually meeting cold air. However, you did roll a walker on your mobility, and as you cough and roll to get back on your feet, roll a, you need to make a skill roll to avoid the walker, so a skill of your choice.
Is he taking that point of damage?
Well, it depends on whether he passes, which he does.
Oh.
So, you push the walker away and sort of break its neck as you stand up. You two are separated for a second. Positions reversed, with Goff looking down, maybe, let's say, 3 meters above Bruiser.
I want to throw my knife at Goff.
It's my turn.
That was your turn.
Shit.
It's my turn. Fuck off. No.
No turns for you. No turns.
Shotgun. That's just rude.
Fuck off.
Roll an armor check, Charles. Oh man.
I thought this would be over in
1
one
success,
round.
2 damage. Charles is broken and on the ground. Broken and on the ground, Charles. The bullets, you can't stand. You feel blood welling in your lungs. The combat ends. What are we doing? We're out of combat. Charles is broken. Josh, what are you doing? This is all happening as you guys are cutting off Henry's foot.
So no, Kaleem, you can't come and make the save.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I mean, you hear gunshots.
See,
Yeah.
I kind of said that I'm missing this because I have something in mind.
Is it? I can get down, right?
Yeah, you can just climb down, that's fine. Oh, first things first, actually. Apologies. As you shoot Charles, he is broken, which means he gets a critical injury. Dirty wound. That's going to require... Oh, God. Penalty 2. What does that mean? Oh, to the medicine check.
Oh, it's a... Oh.
So basically, as he's hit the ground, like, it's filthy. Like, the bullets have, like, taken bits of clothing and leather and stuff like that. Dirty wound. Where is it? Dirty wound. It is lethal, but it requires basic medicine, so it can be healed at a -2, and it's going to take... I wish how many days? It just says days. That's not helpful. You should have rolled. That's so annoying. Recovery time. Each critical injury is on the table and recovery time. Cool. Indicating how long it takes to heal. You don't, for example, heal a destroyed eye. You're just the impairment and non-function. You want to die for recovery time secretly. You don't know how long, but what do I roll?
What do I?
1 moment, please.
Question, Bob.
It doesn't say what the recovery time is. It just says B hours.
Big
No, as in it needs a basic medical attention within days. I'm gonna say it's a bullet wound. I'm just gonna roll a d4. And that's how many days you need. That's not a d4. Here we go. There you go. It's going to take 3 days before this critical injury heals. It takes 3 days of recovery. Alright. As you drop down, Goth, Bruiser is on the ground, bleeding out. You can see the wound has opened up, the top of her thigh to her hip. And it's a mess. What are you doing? Step bro.
So the concept is zombies are all around, right?
Currently no, because you killed them all.
As it stands, are the loud noises we've already caused enough to bring more to the area?
Yes. I will put the threat meter at 1.
How quickly?
As in, they're milling around. Right now, they're not... Unless you want me to put the threat meter back at 3.
Okay. So... I personally don't want to kill Cole.
It's still going to be an empathy check to leave.
Yeah. I was going to say, but the flashbang I took to the side to bring more zombies here might. The flashbang, the actual grenade.
I still think
empathy, right?
leaving someone to die requires an empathy check. It's the same thing.
No! Fuck! Why?
Every stress die was a success.
Every single one?
1 moment, I'm just going to mute for 1 second. Sorry. Oh no, actually,
This means
I
that
can't. I'm on stream.
This means that I can finally do the thing I'm planning to do.
Donna.
All of them?
So Josh, as you look down at her whimpering, you can't leave her to die. She is your squad mate. She was your friend. And the ruination that has been visited upon you does. Also, thank you to Aven Toby, whoever that is, who is now following us. God help you.
Yippee!
Not seen in a hot minute.
So again,
You know who I've not seen in a hot minute?
Salad Boy.
Salad?
Yeah. I'll message him. But yeah, I'm afraid you can't kill him. What do you want
Fine! I won't commit murder.
Average day in London.
Daily empathy check to see if you shanked the stranger on the train.
So, as you're sort of looking over her,
We'll up here.
trying to decide what to do, hobbling
Fine.
over to join
I
the
was gonna-
team, comes everyone else.
Never mind.
Okay, what was it you were going to do first, Josh?
I was gonna drag them over to the other people.
Okay, we'll meet them in the middle then.
But I was basically, before we go, gonna be like, you're right. Only survivors write history. Care to join?
Oh.
I see you actually caught him alive.
Good.
You might
Now
have
You're
to
all-
tell you.
After an
I was
incident.
trying to, but he fucking shot me.
Doesn't matter. There'll be a court martial for you.
Oh no, Napoleon. So, Cole, I'm not sure what your intention was, but for some, what you did is a sin. Both leaving your teammates, but also attempting to offer one of us. In my eyes, that is quite unforgivable. But I'm not ruthless. And I will let God decide your fate. And he's going to hand over his revolver with 1 bullet loaded in it that he has stirred around.
Oh my god!
Bro is
Prove
Russian
yourself.
roulette.
Actually,
Prove yourself!
So you know that
Show-
you know that trigger checklist I had to have everyone fill out for the sake of start playing.
I'm very sorry I didn't get a chance to do
There's
it.
no you guys. It's fine. You guys are my actual friend group. You know I'm not charging you. But for start playing, you need to have documentation for triggers and stuff. So far, we've had self-harm, amputation,
Police brutality. Police brutality.
Abandonment.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the list
Police-
there's 2 categories for triggers. Police brutality, fair enough, and just the police.
No. Can you reword the police one to Frank? And if they
I
don't
didn't make it. This is
understand,
standard stuff. It's the Mont Cook trigger
Anyway.
checklist. Alright, I'm just gonna say, Charles, do you play roulette?
Look
Because
him in
you're
the
saying-
eyes and go, "Put your money where your mouth is, holy man. Play with me then,
Alright,
bitch."
roll a d6 on a 1, you blow your own brains out.
I don't think he should have to play. He has nothing to prove.
Yeah, no, Charles is going first.
No, I mean the holy man.
Oh, did Charles fire at the holy man?
No, Charles is saying to Wobby to join, but I don't think Wobby should have to. Because Wobby's got nothing to prove.
You're the one
Unless he's-
who-
That's
Listen
true.
here,
Bobby can be a bitch.
Listen here, Cole. I could play with your little game, but I know where you stand. You see us as exposable. Prove your worth. Show me that God still gives a fuck about you.
Sorry.
To be fair,
Pull
Charles,
that
asking,
trigger.
to be fair, Charles, asking Wobby to play probably digs your hole even deeper.
True.
Because it's like the entire point is we're like, you see us as exposable, prove yourself, and you've turned around and gone, okay, risk it as well. Like it's
Fair enough. I take the gun.
Yep.
And he runs.
Pop the hammer back.
he can't run.
I slowly raise the bullet, my gun to my head.
Okay.
The bullet.
I smile and say, "Fuck yourself." At which point I turn the gun on them and pull the trigger as many times as possible.
There's one bullet in it.
Yeah, so he's pulling as many as possible. I will say, roll a d6 on a 1. You do fire at Wobby, and then it will be initiative basically. It'll be as if you.
How do I roll the dice again?
Just
Also,
bottom
now
right.
the gun is
bar
just
at the bottom that you can use.
yeah, just 1d6. If it's a 6, then you shoot.
It's a 1 that will fire. On a 1, the gun fires.
I can't see the bar
Why are you
to roll it.
suiciding, Charles? like.
I gave you a
To be fair,
chance to,
no, Charles'
rejoin
entire
the
thing is
team
that
here.
he's Charles'
in
entire thing is that
character,
he's not the victim anymore.
Yeah, in character, I'm well aware. Like, it's just, oh my god, this person is awful.
It's a one shot. It's a one shot.
Truly, this is a gamer girl. He's gonna sell his bathwater.
Just roll the dice for me.
All
man. I
right.
can't find it.
Fine.
I got it. Oh, okay. On a 5, you say that and you point it straight at Jenkins. The cross gleams on his chest as you pull the trigger and it clicks.
Alright,
What do you?
pulling out my rifle then.
Well, this is it. So Charles specified he would fire as many times as possible.
With a revolver, you'd have to cock the hammer each time.
Yeah, well, it depends on
Not
the revolver.
necessarily.
Yeah, some revolvers don't.
That's-
Well,
that's
he
awesome.
described cocking the hammer.
Yeah, which, yeah.
I do have a revolver primed to use. I could just pull that out quickly and
It's
use
more. I'm thinking we need. It's got to be initiative, hasn't it? To
Yeah.
represent who's acting first, who's quick enough. Good God, guys.
It'd be really funny if I'm first. Oh,
Jenkins, there we go. That's everyone. Cole is up first.
it. But you did use their fucking turn though.
That's why I'm doing the initiative. Is to see if he pulls the trigger a second time before anyone else acts. There are 2 combatants who haven't rolled initiative. Jenkins, there we go.
yeah.
Of course, he gets the worst roll.
So, Charles,
I mean, I would still say it's still a d6.
it's going to be like Charles. Do you fire again? We just roll that d6 again, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a 1, you shoot him and no, you click. You scream as you just keep trying to pull and click. Up next, it's Henry hobbling on a broken foot.
Whack him with the cane!
I'm not
Whack him with the cane!
Just to clarify, I'm not screaming. I'm laughing maniacally. Pulling the trigger.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, well, I
fucking
whacked
guy.
you with my crutch.
You hit him with your crutch. One success.
I'll drop the gun, you ugly thing.
That knocks into the ground, and Charles is broken on the ground again. As basically he clicks, and Henry just smacks him with the crutch onto the ground. That takes us out of combat.
Jenkins is going to go over and re-grab his revolver.
Okay. You take the revolver back. I mean, Goff is at your mercy. I'm gonna say that you still need to make an empathy check, but I'm going to make it, like, easier for you. In the sense of, I'm going to say your empathy modifier is going to be at -3.
Why am I?
Oh, well, any of you who want to execute him.
Oh.
I will re-grab my revolver. I will do one final attempt, but if it doesn't shoot, then that's it. The goddess decided.
I thought you meant they were shooting me next. I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
Okay, so Charles, Dusky, all of you, Wobby moves over, pushes the revolver against Cole's head, looks at the sky with a quiet prayer. One more d6. Oh. It fires.
Oh my god!
Wobby, would you like, Charles, in your last moments as Cole, what are the last things she says or does, unable to stop as Jenkins pulls the trigger?
Smile, and I look at him, and I whisper just so he can hear. Even at the end of the world, I still would rather die than fuck you.
On Peter 5-7.
Priest?
Cast all your anxieties on him because he cares for you.
I spit in his eye.
You spit and you aim for the eye, but it falls a little short because it's wadded with blood and phlegm, and the blood lands on the cross at the same time as the blood spray hits you all as the bullet strikes Cole down. I think with that, we'll take a pause, we'll take our second break, as you guys will now make your way towards the hospital.
How would we stop them turning to a walker?
Shoot through the head, which
I
I'm
used
saying this is, it's through the face,
Okay.
yeah. Headshots only.
You challenge a holy man to a gamble.
I will of course need to, Charles, are you going to bed, or are you, like, are you still part of the one shot?
Do you want to go to sleep?
I mean,
or
we
do you
do
wanna
have the
make a
one.
new
We have
character?
the
We
one
have a spare
NPC.
NPC who's part of the team.
How long is this going to go on for? Because I've got to get up early.
Well, I mean, hopefully not too long, but if you guys keep
I
murdering
would-
each other...
I would argue like maybe 1 or 2 hours, depending on how things go.
Another hour or so.
Depending on if there's any more betrayals.
It's completely your call. We have a backup NPC.
I don't think I'll be able to carry on then if it's...
No stress. In that
I need
case, we will go to break and have a little pause. But Charles, thank you.
I've got 5 minutes to play poker. Well, that's
I'm
fine.
sure. I'll put us
Yeah.
on break first. But Charles, thank you very much for a truly unexpected narrative. I will pop us over onto the stream, and yeah, we'll take a crisp 15 minutes or so, and we'll be right back.
Okay.
If it would work.
Handsome Henry coming in clutch with the clutch.
Fading us back in. Desktop audio is on. We are back.
Can I delete my anchor?
After I brutally... Yeah, and you can form a new one if you wish. After I brutally destroyed you all at poker.
Excuse me.
Hey, I ended up with the most money. That's how you win in life.
Because it was last hand and we all went fuck it all in.
Yeah,
Quiet. Play me poker on a real day. Play me poker when I can.
We haven't got any comments yet. Ooh! What this? Ooh. We have no comments. What do you mean? Yeah, no one's watching us. There's 3 people watching right now. One of them's me. Bit depressing, but it is what it is.
One of them Steve, and one of them
Are you watching? Well, where's that coming from then? Oh, that's my phone. Apparently, is also watching the stream. Great, so that's a bit depressing. Alright. Is it me or is it suddenly really sad in here?
I'm not imagining that at all.
Why is there stream elements chatting though? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't understand how streaming works. I'll figure it out. So, we return to The Walking Dead. Well, to the Nevermore campaign. The party has just executed Private Natalie Cole, also known as Bruiser, by the hand of God. You have lost a limb in the form of Dusky's left foot, and you are discovering that the ambulance is empty. Your target is not here. What do you want to do, team?
We're heading to the hospital.
The footprints led north. That's our path. We go to the hospital. The hospital's in the north, isn't it?
It is, yeah, that's en route, yeah.
Alright.
Anything
Before
else?
we go...
You guys de-stressing, or what are we up to? Like, this is very much driven by you guys.
I'm gonna de-stress everyone, go like, everyone?
Yeah, we should definitely de-stress.
I did say we'll get ourselves out alive, and I failed in that.
You failed in saving a traitor. Don't burden yourself with that.
God wanted them dead.
That's fair. But I'm gonna get you all out alive. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get out alive, and we're gonna have a fucking good drink.
Make a leadership check for me, Colleen. Okay. On 1 success, everyone can relieve 2 stress. So 1 for Kaleem's roll and 1 for taking the time to do so. So
Yippee, I'm back on 1 stress, baby.
Nice. Dustin
And don't...
down to 0. Josh is down to 2. Okay, good. Good. So, as you guys begin to move around, how are you? You are near the sort of an entrance to the underground. You're near the sort of underground station here, or you can try and head straight to the hospital through the streets.
The underground is too unpredictable.
I would recommend staying up on the ground. They recommend we don't stay out during nighttime, and that is practically nighttime.
We need to be quick.
So, as you move north, I'm going to put its token on the map, but you do see this. The streets are clogged with walkers. If you fuck up, obviously you can stealth by, and you can push through, or potentially try and fight through the horde as well. However, that's what you're looking at. So it is possible to remain above ground, but every roll is going to need to be a success, and you guys are going to really need to work as a team.
No, we don't do this above ground.
Or you run a hell of a risk and you go below ground. It's your call. Both suck.
Well, I say we go below down, considering the fact Dusky can't stealth.
Yeah, we go below
That's
ground.
huge, actually. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
We go below ground.
Okay.
Henry, I'm gonna carry you on my back, alright?
Alright.
Let's see if I can find my rules.
I think they can walk, but
Yeah, he can hobble, but it's
I-
mobility -4.
Is there a way I can help him out so he?
I don't
Doesn't
think there's
take
more
much
we
of a
can
penalty.
do.
He
He
has
has
the
a
help action, which gives him +1 dice. Or is it
he has a
Yeah.
crutch, but there's nothing more we can really do.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna check
alright.
if it's dice or success on the help action. Because of Alien, it was just an automatic success, which was quite nice. I don't know whether they've changed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with Henry. Just
Okay.
help him out. Goth, you take point. Jenkins, cover the back.
You got it, Chief.
51.
Is anyone injured at the moment?
Nope.
Except for you. I think Goff. No, didn't go down, so no critical injury.
No, I'm still on 1 health.
Helping each other.
If you hover over our names, you can see our health bars, mate.
Oh, okay.
And like
And they
the top
also,
bar, the blue bar is stress. The
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
bar is
Is health status, yeah, but remember, all your health is basically the same.
Yeah.
Okay. So, quick thinking. You guys move towards the sealed underground entrance, quickly sort of heaving rubble out of the way. It's down in sort of where the fire is here, so you're sort of avoiding the flames as best you can. Descending into the underground, there is this eerie quiet. This place has been abandoned for a long time. It's said and enforced by Cole's radio that scavengers and runners often use the underground as a safe way to get around the city. However, some never come back. Making your way through the station, you hop turnstiles, security gates, and the escalators are of course out of action. And as you descend deep down the stairwell into the crypts of London, the light does go out. And flashlights on your guns are employed.
Oh hell, a flashlight revolver.
Wait, Bob, question. How do I hold a gun if I'm using
You need a
crutches?
pistol. You're using a crutch and a pistol.
Got it.
Hey Bob, do you know who this reminds me of? Captain Nathaniel Johnson.
Who?
Do you remember my pirate Bob?
No.
Alien?
Oh god, your first ever alien character, the one you killed within 5 minutes of playing the game. Yeah, that was embarrassing.
But what a pirate.
It's a track record for those things.
He does. So, this is just a little map for the purposes of navigating the underground, just because there are such things as locked doors. Where do you want to go?
We're heading north because that seems like the way where we should be heading.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to just simply turn off my radio because I'm expecting like this slightest, the slightest
nice.
static is just going to give away my position.
I follow his lead. I turn my radio off.
Okay, absolute radio silence as you guys begin to move.
We take. Did Charles's character have one? Just Cole.
No,
didn't
it's
have
the
one.
only character who didn't have one.
Okay, I was gonna say if Cole did, can we take it and turn it, but as like a distraction, like last time?
because Kaleem doesn't have one anymore.
Actually, yeah. Wait, Kaleem. Wait, you guys used
Kaleem
mine. Wait,
doesn't.
what
Have,
happens?
Kaleem doesn't have a radio because we used Kaleem's for the first.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
you
wait,
did.
wait, I
No, he's
gave
Bob.
Kaleem my radio. So wait, is that my radio then? That
Okay,
is.
one of you were missing a radio.
I think it's me because I gave Kaleem mine.
Yeah, you gave me your radio.
Okay, so you don't have a radio, but I was asking if we could replace it to Cole's.
Cole didn't have one, sadly.
Okay.
All right. Then yeah, we just tell the group then to just turn off the radios.
So,
Alright.
as you guys move down and around the subway, you are only illuminated by the light that you bring with you. It looks... there are bodies down here. People have tried sheltering, but most of them look starved rather than undead. Obviously, people still turn, but these don't look like threats. The bone won't even support the structure to get up and chase you. You're mostly just descending deeper and deeper into the abyss. I've lowered the threat meter to 0. Not because there's no threat, but because if there is one, you are unaware of it. So, it's a typical subway station. This is very much you guys tell me what you want. What we doing?
Can I look for like signs? Because if it's a subway station, there should be signs like leading to
Yeah,
different
make
train
me
stations.
A little scout check.
Oh. There we go. Hospital.
2 sex.
2 sex.
2 sex. 2 sex, please. You move forwards and open up this door to your left, and you nip inside here, sort of checking through, and open up again. and it leads you into off the map. What?
Oh.
I went into the back room, boys.
He's
Turn on the
actively
radio.
in the back
He
room.
is
That door
actively.
is not meant to be there. I will lock it. As you exit into that room, it's a small little guard booth. Essentially, it's like it's sort of a security booth with the turnstiles blocking the way. But looking around, you can see they have like a little map of the underground. You guys are, currently sort of Euston way, so near Waterloo by the Bakerloo line, but sort of not close enough that you could go for reinforcements from the Waterloo safe zone. However, the Silence of Saint Sophia is at Oxford Circus, so you need to get yourself to the Piccadilly line, and then walk it to Oxford Circus. Finally, my knowledge of the London Underground helps.
Hey guys, you wanna go above ground? Despite Bob and his knowledge of the London Underground.
I mean, 80% of that was probably wrong.
No. We
What's wrong? You're still poorly. Katie's been really poorly today. She's been in bed most of the day. The bed that I built yesterday. Snuggly.
Bob the Builder.
Yes.
Bob is the builder.
Like Jesus,
Bob,
I too
why
am
couldn't
a
you build my
carpenter.
fuck? Why couldn't you build my?
Jesus, I
Bro,
prayed
why-
up a bit.
Why couldn't you build my table for me? I had to do that, and it was painful.
So, what we're doing, team? You know that you're headed in the right direction. If you want to join the
Piccadilly
line.
Station.
Okay. Who wants to make... Let's see here. As the lights go out, you find yourselves flickering on your weapon's flashlights, illuminating the dark expanse. Once you rub off the dust and decay of the side tiling of a station, revealing the word Euston in rugged text before you hop down onto the tracks. So, how do you want to do this? You guys... Obviously, you're just sort of going through the station here. We can skip straight to the tracks if you want, but obviously I'm kind of offering... This is the closest thing you're going to get in this one shot, because it's kind of the halfway point to a safe zone. So, please, use this.
I mean, scavenge for supplies then.
Okay. Supplies, I'm going to need... what's it called?
Scout.
Scout checks. That's the one. Loot.
Find nothing.
Okay.
No, I don't need anything. I have my holy revolver. This bad boy got me through college.
I'm still staying.
Can I use this time to heal Leonard?
Yeah, absolutely. Make me a medicine check. I'm just moving you guys
Cool.
across the map just for the sake of to show you guys are in different areas and
Yeah,
there's no actual major threat here unless one of you really fucks up. So
I'm assuming I have
What,
to use
from
basic
Dusky?
medical here.
Am I getting the heals from Dusky?
yep.
Fucking Boomer walks past the doorway. One of the grenades, like little cocks, just gets stuck on a door frame, and he pulls the grenade.
2 successes, you can slap yourself back up to unharmed.
Wait, am I supposed to have stress?
What?
You should have a bit of stress, shouldn't you?
Okay.
'Cause
I
you were
have.
down. You lost 2 earlier. Did you remove it?
No. I was just wondering because I messed up.
No,
So-
if you didn't remove it earlier, you're on 0, so you're currently on 0 stress. You've lost your foot and you're fine.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So you would be with Goff, healing him up, sort of patching up that bullet wound. It's a rough rum-do job. The man's gonna need, proper looking at. However, for now, he is at least alive. I'm just going to quickly hop onto OBS and swap over the tokens so that Jenkins is a little on the screen.
More Jenkins, please.
In line is the...
More Jenkins! Yippee!
I'm just moving Bruiser to the side.
Wobby, everybody is a Jenkins.
Yeah, shush.
There's always a Jenkins closer than you think. So, who wants to search next? Wobby found nothing. Kaleem, do you want to search for supplies?
Sure. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just nervous. That's all.
That's alright.
It's rattling his boots.
Rattle me balls.
Oh god.
2 successes. As you're sort of searching through the supply cupboards, you find like lockers. You're sort of pulling people's lockers open, breaking the locks, all of this. You find, and I'll add them to your character sheet and also make a note to remove them at the end of the day, because obviously I need to reset this campaign.
Yeah.
Can you make like a preset that's the start of this campaign?
Sadly not, no. I wish. You find a set of lockpicks, Killing, as well as a rather scraggy cat.
Cat? Meow?
Yes, Killing, you find a cat. And some
Killian.
lockpicks. I will equip you with the cat.
Kaleem, animals are not the best idea to keep.
It's,
No.
As you open up the locker, as you can see, its description is... And it sort of looks at you and it's glint in its eyes as you light it up. It's not undead. It is a living, sort of orange tabby cat. Looks like Crookshanks from Harry Potter, you know?
No. You don't get to text me that. You say that out loud. No.
Don't stick
Say it with your chest. No. Okay, right, fine. I'll say it for you. Dusky has a message for people. Hear me out. Free Chinese food.
Oh my god.
That's why you were halfway through describing it, and I just.
I mean, do we have an Asian in the? Do we have an Asian in this one?
Guys, easy.
I'm
get
going
paid for
to.
this.
I'm going to take the cat with me.
Okay, I've added it. It does count as a close combat weapon.
Gonna fucking shut your cat.
It basically gets a free attack in close combat with you. Like it just gets an extra. It's not very good, but it does a thing.
claws.
Can I check for any name tags?
Yeah, sure. You find a name tag on it that simply says Scruffles, and then a contact number on the back.
Call it.
Well, Scuffles.
You can call it if you want to.
Well, welcome to the squad, Private Scuffles.
It's getting a log.
we had to replace that one loot. We had to
I
replace
haven't
that
got a
one.
token for the cat, unfortunately.
I will
Forever stand by the fact that keeping a pet is the worst idea we could possibly do.
It's a cat. It's more quieter than a dog.
I mean,
Okay.
yes and no, depends on the cat.
Anyway, I come back to the pie with the cat, like... Would the cat, like, be on my shoulder,
Yeah,
or
it's
do I
walking
am...
alongside you. It's latched onto you now.
Where the fuck is everyone, actually?
I'll guide you through. 1 second. And then there's a door. Ding.
Yeah, I guess she's respecting the architectural design in this subway station.
So
Couldn't
there's
find
two
shit.
in there. And then Jenkins is down the bottom. So,
Oh.
any more for any more?
I'll go looking as well. What am I rolling a scout?
Yeah.
As I come into them, individuals, I would...
Alright, what Kaleem?
Good.
I'm too fat. I can't get in. I can't get in.
I'm confused. What was Josh saying to Kaleem?
I was trying to roll for a scout and Kaleem started going. Anyway, as I walk into the room.
Oh, got you. Okay, so first, Goth, you're sort of searching around after Henry. Is sort of patching you up, and you hear faintly a meow, and you sort of turn. What the fuck? Looking around, gun raised. Around you, the room is quiet, and I'm just gonna raise that threat meter by 1.
Oh.
Just off of the fuck up. So no zombie attack just yet, but as you guys reconvene, you can hear footsteps outside the room you're in. You could either go back the way you've come or go down onto the tracks and get out of there, basically.
It's probably best we get out of there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't find anything and we do.
Success-wise, yes, apologies.
I
You
got
did
2
get-
successes.
I was too focused on scaring you. Items. Roll me a d20.
You get an anti-tank.
You get a monkey's paw.
Roll me another one, because that's a dog.
Okay, come on.
You find, interestingly, a bicycle.
Yeah, we're keeping it. It actually would be pretty. It's actually more useful than the cat.
It's literally one of those shitty fold-up. Well, not the shitty. They're quite good, but one of the fold-up bikes.
Yeah, we're keeping it. That's actually really good. It's like the only source of mobility that isn't blaring loud.
Let's give it to Dusk.
Unless someone else has a quick way. How is he gonna use a bicycle with one
Well,
leg?
we can push him for extra speed.
You gotta respect that.
Yes, let's give it to the person who's missing a foot.
I mean, he's literally slow. Let him sit on the bicycle. He steers, and I push. That's some speed right there.
I mean, if there's a passenger seat on the bicycle,
It's not. There's a small basket on the front. Actually, no.
You
I
can
just
put-
described it as it's one of those commuter fold-up bikes. This thing has nothing but wheels and some pedals.
Get in the basket. I'm not asking.
yeah, I'll happily take that.
Awesome. All right. You
Go
sort of-
throw the bike.
You
That's
don't
so
unfold it. You just keep it. Okay, that means I need to quickly learn how vehicles work. Out of fuel, not a problem. It's a bike. Vehicle in combat, you can either choose the movement action or the combat action if you want to ram someone on a bike. That could be hilarious.
Randomly, pling, pling, as you ram on zombie.
When you choose movement in combat while driving a vehicle, you can move anywhere within the distances long, short, or extreme. That means basically you can move triple anyone else's mobility. However, obstacles will cause you to crash, and should you make an opponent... Yeah, basically fuck-ups are worse on a bike. Targeting passengers... Cool, nice. Alright. As you guys sort of drop down onto the tracks, you're moving your way through these subway sort of underground tunnels, right? And as you're sort of like the lighting flickering overhead, I do need stealth checks from you all.
The entire point of us going below ground was to avoid stealth.
I know, but these are easier stealth checks.
Uh-oh.
Okay, to be fair, I'm not minus in stealth, I'm minus in mobility.
True, actually. You can still be a stealthy sneak. Not that it helped. Would you like to push?
I'll push. Not that it helped.
So, with majority successes but one fuck up,
Fuck up and a non-success.
as you guys... Yeah, which is still predominantly a success. What's up, honey?
Mm.
You want hugs? I am live on camera. So, quick hug. Oh no, you're camera shy. Even though the door's definitely in the background of the camera. I'm sorry, honey.
Am I going to be half naked?
I mean, I'd love it if you were. You're not half naked, don't worry. You're dressed more modestly than half the people on Twitch, trust me. So,
Just right, I've seen how dude's tits on
You-
Twitch.
come here.
How long of a delay do you have?
But
5 seconds. Right, oh no, a bit more.
5,
seconds.
6,
Oh no,
7,
you're
8.
barely on camera, honey. You're fine. Come, give me a hug. I'll see you in the morning if I don't wake you up on the way in. Love you. Ow, my ears.
I thought she dislocated your fucking shoulder again.
Love you. See you in the morning, yeah?
I'm just waiting to see him get beat on the camera.
Again?
Oh, it's not come up yet.
I will just beat off on the camera. That's entirely different.
Promise?
Yeah,
Oh,
God,
hell
dude.
yeah.
Actually do that
Don't
before.
tempt me like that.
Suddenly, Twitch donations started rolling in.
Like, considering the fact I flirted with a random survivor I played with this morning, I'm down. Sadly, that's not a joke. He used the wrong emoji. Sent me I messaged him GG. He messaged me back with kiss emojis by accident. I went, oh my god, we're down like that? Bet.
Alright. As you guys... So, 2 successes. You do succeed and you don't raise the threat level or attract any particularly unpleasant issues, shall we say. As you guys move down the tunnel, however, you do have something blocking your path. A train car. Not entirely unexpectedly. Except the lights are on in the train car, but they are flickering. And it is full of zombies. It's blocking your route, and you're gonna have to move through it. In order to reach your destination. Threat meter is 1, which means it is possible to cut through this horde without risking actual full-on combat. But as you can see, it's a big horde.
Are we just outside of the train cart?
Essentially, currently, yeah. I've added you onto it, but yeah, you're sort of on at the end.
Is there any like dead zombie bodies outside of it?
Not really. There's a bit of rubble.
Is-
They're milling around. I will say, however, I wish perception was a thing.
Is there gaps on the side of the train carriage? Like, you said it's blocking our path, but
No,
could,
it's
in
full. You
theory,
guys
we
have
fit.
you've seen the underground tunnels, right? It's almost touching the walls.
Okay.
Pretty sure a scout would be your
Yeah,
perception.
well, just all of you roll me a scout.
Yippee!
We're ignoring fuck ups for this because it's something I've requested. So, Goff and Henry, you guys looking at this horde, it's weird. The zombies, of course, only have the same perceptions as people. So they can only see and do stuff with enough light. But every time the light dims, because the electricity's all fucked up, every time it dims, their eyes do seem to glint like cat eyes.
Could we feed them the cat?
Potentially. That is certainly a distraction.
Okay, Khalil. If you come up with a better plan.
Grenade.
That's gonna make everything so much worse. Probably collapse the tunnel.
Infinitely worse.
Like,
we're fine.
enclosed space, very big explosive, a lot of zombies, loud noise. Do you want me to carry on?
Goodness knows what it's like in Sweden.
I mean,
but in
blow,
the subways
blow
of
up the
England,
side.
Nothing works.
Blow up
Sacrifice
the
Henry
rubble.
and I play the cat.
I say we feed the cat to them.
I mean, how close are trains usually to the ground?
You're not close underneath. We're talking the London Underground. It sucks.
You know.
I've never seen it, so I can't really relate to this.
Bobby, I'm already on Google for you. I'm already on Google for you.
Oh, is there? May I ask? Is that where's most of the lights in the? Is it all around, or is like
No,
one
it's
part?
there's the headlights of the actual carriage itself. And
Oh.
sorry, the music kicked in there really ominously. There's the headlights of the actual carriage itself, and then flickering in the carriage are like the emergency lighting, you know? The sort of dark crimson lighting.
I wish there was like a dead body, like nearby, so we can do like with the Walking Dead, cover our bodies in like the center of something.
You can make us. That's how the system works. If you want to search for like, you could try and kill one zombie, and not alert the horde. You're at threat level 1. You are allowed to do that.
Also, shouldn't we turn off our flashlights?
What we look in general.
Yeah, we turn off our flashlight. I'm gonna look at them. Let's kill one zombie. Cover ourselves in zombie guts, and walk through.
I still think giving them the cat's a better idea.
I think we need to both cover the cat, but also make sure the cat doesn't scream when we're in there, because
Right.
otherwise it's bringing down the horde.
Not even like, yes, we would also have to cover the cat. That's a really good point. But also, cat's a massive liability. It's a very, very easy distraction. Odds are it's going to keep them occupied for a while because it's a fucking cat. It's not going to be easy to catch, but it's going to have their attention.
I have an idea. Is that a gap big enough on the outside of the train?
I've already asked this,
Damn,
William.
damn it.
Dude, it's the London Underground. It's
William,
basically
I've already-
scraping the walls.
I
Alright,
already asked that.
alright. Fine, we'll do the cat, but I'm giving the cat the help advantage so it has a.
Okay, so what are you guys just releasing it into the carriage?
Okay, can we first try to like get a zombie out so we can cover ourselves?
Do you want to cover yourselves first?
Yes.
I feel like cover ourselves first, then we release the cat, so in the midst of the chaos we can try to get past.
There is a rule for this. I'm trying desperately to find it. Multiple threat levels, reducing the threat level. Because there is a rule for covering yourself in zombie guts, because there's a chance you ingest some and die.
One for bad.
Philippe, if you can come up with a better plan, I will more than happily save the cat.
We go on a rampage, we have the Holy Revolver.
But that's gonna cause so many more problems than it will fix.
Holy Revolver!
Holy Revolver has an ammo limit.
Only if you roll badly.
It's still gonna have an ammo limit. And I appreciate that.
Listen here,
the
Boomer.
revolver
This gun is powered by God.
I appreciate how good it is. However, every gun has an
It has
ammo
no
limit.
right to be as good as it is.
There is no.
Engravings makes all the difference.
The engravings make all the difference. The engravings aren't bullets, my dear.
Right, if we can get enough, if there's enough blood, we'll try and cover the cat. If not, okay.
Why are you so adamant on saving this cat?
It's
I
an
have a
animal.
cat.
I put it in the campaign for a reason.
I have a
It's
cat.
because you have a cat. It's
Yes.
literally just having a cat. It's not. We're ignoring the fact that you're a military commander with more technical, the most tactical. There we go. Knowledge out of all of us. However, all of that is overpowered by the concept of having a cat.
Okay,
Honestly, accurate.
We're fucked.
Royalty check. Why not?
Oh my god, I cannot find it. It's one of these tiny boxes, like the amputation one, where it's like disguising as the dead. I just can't.
No,
Do you not have the PDF version as well?
Oh yeah, I do. That's a really good shout. Hang on.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I'm reading
PDF
through
and,
Havens right now. That's not.
yeah, just PDF and control effort.
You guys decide what you want to do.
Okay, so you know what, Kaleem,
Convince me to save the cat.
because I'm sorry, but I don't see a
Single world where that cat survives past this encounter and either
isn't a nuisance, or
cat can give us a +1 to attacks.
no, but
No, it attacks itself with a single dice.
It's even see that's even better.
you do realize we only get you do realize we only get 3 attacks a turn, right? You want to use one of them for a cat?
hear me out. Democracy rules. I vote cat.
Hear me out.
That doesn't count. We're 2-2.
I want we vote for the not the cat.
Like, I want to say the cat, yes, but currently I'm with Josh. I'm honest with that. I want to save the cat, but I see no other way because I only see this cat as a problem. Because either we could have to use it as fodder so we get through. If we go through and cover it in blood and guts, he's probably gonna scream in the middle of the cart and bring the hordes upon us.
I mean, even if the cat gets us through this encounter and lives, it's just going to be a nuisance to keep alive down the line.
I barely.
So never mouth to feed.
Alright.
Not even just that.
But
I'm not the one. I'm not gonna be the one doing it. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna just.
I'll do it. My entire
Yeah,
thing
you
is
do.
that I'm morally flexible. That's like
He's a boo. Come on.
I'm not a boomer. I'm a fucking pyromaniac.
By the way.
Yeah, but your character is.
Actually, no, because I am the oldest one in the group.
Yes, you're a boomer.
Here we go. Avoiding walkers, disguising as the dead. What page is that? 80. Oh, so close. One way to avoid walkers is make them believe you are one of them by smearing yourself with the remains of other walkers. In this way, they won't smell that you are alive. You need to roll a stealth to succeed, and depending on the situation, you may need to pass more than one roll to avoid your safe. If you fail the roll, the walkers discover you, and you immediately go to threat level 5. Because you are surrounded on all sides by them.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if we didn't disguise stuff, if we just go in, wouldn't they always detect us immediately?
We'd still be threat level 5 because we'd be surrounded by all sides immediately.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
So
okay, yeah,
basically, it's a very, very bad scenario.
but it's on the scenario we got.
Yeah.
That's
So-
good
I mean, plan B,
talents, by the way.
yes.
Some of you might have good talents to help out.
I have a talent that I didn't have a talent.
My
until
leadership
about-
is basically pray to God.
I didn't have a talent until about 5 minutes ago.
You know what? I could use my manipulation for
No, you can't.
stealth.
How are you going to
Yes,
manipulate a
manipulate the
dead
cat.
man?
I said this to you at the start of the session.
I
You
know.
can use stealth instead of manipulation when you lie. Literally just read it. You're not lying
No,
to the
look.
zombies.
Oh shit! No, I pressed the wrong button.
I'm gonna manipulate the zombie. Look, I'm a zombie.
Khalid,
Like,
you put something in the chat, darling. It's fine.
What are
I
we
have
doing, team?
my
Final
okay. So
decisions.
my talent would be useful, but I also think that no, because it wouldn't be useful now.
I still think best plan: drag one zombie out there, cover yourself with guts, and offer the cat.
I feel like if we offer the cat as a distraction,
because if they're focusing on the cat, we have a more likelihood of sneaking past.
Say,
will allow
okay,
that.
so
if you use the
I was
cat
gonna
as a
say-
distraction, I hate to take sides, but if you use the cat as a distraction, I
We already decided
I
we-
won't increase the amount of successes that you need to pass. You just need to make your rolls.
I stand by the fact that
Okay, we do
this
it.
is the best value we could possibly get out of the cat. I'm sorry.
Okay, we do it.
Welcome to the apocalypse, everyone.
I am min-maxing a cat, okay? Right?
I know, let's do it. I know, please do it.
You're spanking up the cat as the Fury community.
I know.
Oh my
No,
god,
that's-
no, guys. Dusky is a genius.
Oh, I wish Dusky would talk.
Dusky's got someone in the room, which is why he's texting me it.
Ah, I got you.
If we put a grenade inside the cat,
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say it because it's that stupid.
Okay, hold on. The second is, are you mean to tell fucking I can't remember what the game is, but they use it. You can use a cat as a fucking silencer in that game because you just shove the gun into the cat's ass.
yeah, you can.
No.
The cat would muffle the blow slightly.
I mean, I will allow you to strap a grenade to the cat. I can't believe those words just came out my mouth.
No. We shove it right up the arsehole.
You can't use a cat as a silencer.
I just want to sphincter stuff a cat.
This might be the greatest evening of roleplay.
Okay, right. You know what? I'm gonna make a sentence I never thought I would say. I want to sphincter stuff a cat with sulfur and throw it into a subway tunnel.
Okay, what? Even if I were to allow you, I hate that I'm entertaining this. Even if I were to allow you to anally penetrate the cat with a grenade,
No!
what would you gain from this?
Comedy.
Because it's going to scream while you try and do that.
Not if you do it quick enough. Not if you like just surprise it and just fucking
Josh,
thunder
there is no-
cunt.
Josh, have you ever seen the size of a hand grenade and the size of a cat's bottom?
I mean,
All I'm saying
who knows?
is, if
Maybe
I
the cat will
am-
like it. Who knows?
I angle it just right and I thunder cunt that fucker in there.
You still gotta pull the pin, which requires the latch to ping off the grenade. The only way this is feasible is if you prepped the cat in advance, pinned the grenade, rammed it in and threw it.
I look at this and I'm going like,
But okay,
nope.
okay. What about? But what's the difference of ramming a grenade into the cat and throwing it into a subway station instead of just throwing the actual
That is my
grenade?
point.
No. We are, for the record, we aren't actually doing this. Just
Hey Bob, can I just stab a zombie so I can just
stab me.
in the blood? Sure, is there a Bob zombie in there?
Make a stealth check to try and sneak up on a zombie while the others are discussing cat violations.
I'm half tempted to leave my own squad. The thought of it is just
cold treatment.
horrifying.
So you start moving into the carriage, and you're just gonna stab one and drag it out. All right, stealth check.
Yeah. Okay.
I regret saying that to Josh, honestly.
Push.
Oh,
3
nice.
successes. You stab to the back of the head, drop, no noise, and you like a snake sliver pulling a corpse out with you.
He's a Slytherin, alright.
A sliver pull.
have a friend with snap. What have you thought about that?
Snack.
I'm just going to just cut it open and wrench. Wait. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna just not. I'm not gonna do it on my eyes. I'm just gonna do it on the helmet so it doesn't get into my eyes or anything.
Yeah, I mean, as much as you've got to cover your face, you've got to make it smell. It's like Arnold in Predator covering himself in mud, right?
Yeah.
For the heat vision, you've got to absolutely try and destroy.
You
your
have
own
to
self.
lather yourself
Yeah.
in it.
That's not a
I'm
problem.
going-
So, you guys cover your. I assume all of you are doing this.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Covering
made it a bit
yourselves
persistent.
in the zombie guts. It stinks. There's no two ways around this. I'm gonna need an endurance check from anyone who's been wounded.
This
What about
count
if
for
we can
me?
heal back up?
Yeah, but you've still got open wounds in you. Like
I think
you got
everyone
shot
except
and
everyone except
stabbed.
Jenkins.
Everyone then.
No, Jenkins is the only one who has not been damaged
So
at
just
all.
make me endurance checks, just to.
Where
So
is
Handsome's
endurance?
fine, Napoleon's fine.
Wait, am I
I'm-
fine?
I mean,
I don't need a wait. I never need to roll it.
I mean, you did get
You
kicked
got a
by.
stress. Yeah, you got a stress, and because of that, I'm going to raise the threat. Do I want to raise the threat level? No, we're going to have a single walker attack you. You do all pass, which means you don't apply any of the zombie guts into your wounds, and thus contract the virus. So that's a plus. You'll be glad to know.
Would there be any way around, like, if we failed, what would the
If you
procedure
failed, it
be?
would still carry on with the session, but like you're on a time limit. Like you would have died off screen after the campaign. You know, after the one shot.
Okay.
I would have done it as like a because if like in The Walking Dead at least, and again this isn't The Walking Dead for legal reasons. If you ingest zombie meat, it kills you and then you turn. But it's like food poisoning, just mega food poisoning. Whereas this would act like a bacterial infection. You know, you would slowly die. Kaleem, as you drag that zombie out, make a skill check to avoid this.
The kneecap thing again.
The kneecap! Oh my god, Bob, right, stop trying to convert us to you, bud.
Stop. You have a
I'm gonna
fucking
quickly, I'm
kneecap
gonna
fetish,
quickly,
man.
I'm gonna quickly knife it.
Okay, quick little stab.
Step.
No successes.
Yeah, push.
Two successes. It lunges towards you, and you sort of drop the zombie you're carrying and just quickly push the knife up into its head. And you sort of you close your eyes and tight your mouth as tight as possible as the blood just that you hit the jugular, right? And it just arterial blood sprays all over your face.
Right, aim that blood as well to the others.
I mean, yeah, like as you
And to the
open your
cat.
eyes, it's that classic. There's no skin visible, just the eyes. You know, covered in blood. You guys look awful right now.
I do.
However,
Anyway.
you may all now make stealth checks, and I will say, because you've covered yourselves in guts, you may add +2 to this. 2 dice.
So it's stealth.
Stealth.
Okay, so
So
wait.
click the
Before we
stealth
go in,
button.
I recommend that we keep the cat. But the second a zombie starts looking at us, we fucking shock the cat back so that the cat starts making noise.
Remember
Yes.
that making human actions will reveal you as well. You'd have to like let the cat go. Okay,
Yeah,
That's
so,
fine. I just cover the cat for now.
So
until
50% of the way through, Henry.
Bro, how did you get 1 success? Oh, it's 2 die, not 2 successes. I'm an idiot, never mind.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
but
two
2 bonus die, right?
Yeah, 2 bonus, please. Okay.
Choice.
Wilfred. Yep, yeet the cat.
Wait. Push.
Okay, with the push. Oh.
Fuck. Well, yeah, we're using the cat.
Passed with a zombie.
Am I able to push that?
No, because you failed. Because you got
Good.
no successes and a zombie.
And yeah.
So as you guys push through, Henry and Napoleon are able to make it to the end, uncontested.
with a cat.
Oh no, Napoleon also fucked up. So
No, I didn't. I
yeah,
succeeded.
you did 1 success and a skull on your stress die.
Oh no!
This is it. You can still succeed even if you fuck up.
Everyone but me succeeded. Just 2 of you fucked up in the process.
So as you guys are pushing through, one of the zombies sort of lurches, and you sort of, and Jenkins, the cross reflects the light for a second, and it sort of hits you in the eyes, and you and sneeze. And as that does, the moment that you sort of make an odd action, several of the zombies' heads turn and look at you, way too quick for what they should do. And then the lights dim and go out. And all you can see around you is the glinting eyes of the walkers. And that's when one very gently just places its hands on Napoleon's shoulder. What are we doing, team?
If we let the cat go, would it distract them?
Potentially.
Can I
Let go of the cat.
Kaleem has the cat.
Kaleem, let go of the cat.
I look at the cat and tell it to run the other way out of the train car.
I don't think you have the ability to tell it
You
anything.
can tell it if you want to, but you'll get eaten.
I mean, if the cat is smart enough, it will work of natural instinct, and will just do whatever it does.
I'm gonna let its natural instinct kick on.
Okay,
Bro,
so
if
you
the cat
just
was smart-
drop the cat. There's a...
With respect, if the cat was smart enough, it wouldn't have fucking walked in there with us.
True. You were carrying it. It with a... It sort of drops to the ground and scarpers. I now need to make a roll for cat.
I mean, that cat is forcing its way out.
I'm gonna roll a d6. On a 3+, the horde is distracted by the cat. On a 1, we're going into combat. On a 2, basically we go on as if normal. You suffer the effects of the dice, but you know, we're not going straight into combat. And anything on a 3+ is how many critical injuries I roll for the cat. I think this is all improv.
Six.
Why has that?
So yeah, what?
Wait, hang on. What? What has happened to my fretometer? And why?
Why is that D6 just rolled and then died?
Why has the fretometer been fucky wucky with me? I've just seen it on the screen. Genuinely makes me so angry when things that I've spent a lot of time fixing refuses to work. It's because it keeps resetting for some reason. It's really annoying.
I think I'm...
Bob's gonna beat somebody's ass.
Preferably mine.
Why mine?
Dude, trust me, Dusky's probably into it.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, fuck off! That's my job.
So on a 4, the cat drops to the ground and sprints. I need all 3 of you to make mobility rolls to race to the end of the car.
Shit.
Okay, 2 successes, but you fuck up.
2 seconds, darling. But where am I? I am this one. Mobility, right?
Yep. Success and killing.
Yep. Do I add 2 dice to this?
No,
Or-
this is you
no,
guys.
oh,
The cat distracts them, you sprint. No success and a walker.
I'm not allowed to push it, damn.
Nope. So the cat drops and starts running. Immediately, zombies' heads sort of turn, following it, and you see one of the zombies jumps and clings to the carriage of the roof of the cart, twists upside down, and matches the pace of the cat, crawling upside down along the roof of the cart. It then drops onto the cat and sinks its teeth into it.
Daddy, what?
That zombie just ran, essentially. Yeah, it rips the cat's heart out and eats it.
Ooh, nommies.
Colleen, you sprint, but it's not enough. The others are able to push through. You guys get to the other end of the carriage and break out. We were holding the door open, waiting for Napoleon, but one of the zombies that wasn't distracted by the cat twists. You see it looking at Napoleon and breaks into a sprint, running like a fucking jackal on all 4s. Like Glass when the beast dude runs, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally a human running on all 4s. It's fucked up. It sprints, and Kaleem, you're gonna need to make a roll to try and avoid this.
I'm gonna use a knife. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay. Fail.
Oh shit.
Push. 2 successes and a walker. It leaps on you and you plunge the knife into its eye socket, and even as you wiggle the knife, you can feel it scratching on the inside of the skull. The mouth is snapping at you, and eventually you twist it into the brain and drop the zombie. But that doesn't help as another one jumps over it, all 4s, crouched on the back of one of the seats. It lets out this and then leaps itself fronting at you. Roll another skill check to see if you avoid it again.
Fuck it, knife.
The knife is carrying. Knife is carrying!
2 successes. No Walker. It leaps at you, and again you stab the knife into the side of its head and impale it into the glass. You feel the glass crack and your knife chip. You pull it out, turn, and sprint towards the end of the carriage. I need a someone roll me a force check.
Who's got what force?
Out of the 3 of you left.
Force? I have 3 strength, 1 force.
I've got what?
I have strength 2.
Okay, right. Me or Wobby? What do you want to do, bud? Do you want to
roll
address
it.
it?
I can roll.
I think I have 2.
Actually, wait, how many stress? Wait.
Husky, your strength is 3 with a force of 2.
Ah.
Wobby passes, however. So,
Oh,
as
that's really
Napoleon
bad, yeah.
sprints and dives through the doorway, Wobby, you slam the door to the end of the train cart shut, holding it close as much as you can as the zombies slam to the other side. And we're talking 28 days later, rage zombies. They start pounding on the door. One of them smashes out the window and starts to like rip its own face open on the shards of glass as it pulls itself through the window. It's going to be a single walker attack on Wobby.
Alright.
Roll whatever you want to try and counter it.
Well, I should have a knife in my inventory, but I don't. I knife.
Just make it close combat and then add 2, which is the stats for a knife. I think.
Plus 2. That's 20.
Yeah, it is. Okay. You slam the door. It goes to like grab you, and you push the knife up into its mouth and then break it. But you hold for you back up for a second, breathing. You're like panicking, but you see the head has blocked the window. The slamming on the door stops. And then you see one zombie, like, through the glass, twists its head, and it slowly starts to eat the They all start ripping apart the body of the one blocking the window. You guys have a matter of seconds before they come out and sprint after you. Oh, what are we doing?
Right.
I mean, would it be too late to throw a grenade in there just to slow down a tiny bit?
You can, but it may collapse the tunnel, and then you really gotta run.
I mean, if we gotta run, we gotta run, right?
Wait, cool.
Are you able to tell by the trap as soon as they open the door that the grenade drops?
You don't have time for that. They are literally breaking through this door. They're intelligent. In the dark, the zombies are faster and more intelligent, and they've worked out they're being blocked by the body of the one that you just stabbed, so they're ripping it apart so that they can break the door down.
Yeah, I recommend we throw a grenade in,
in
we
the
blow them
dark.
up, and we just run because the blockade will, block the zombies from chasing us in the dark.
Alright, yep, I'm going for that. Let's
Well,
go.
we're going to be in the dark anyway, so I suggest flashlights as well.
Okay.
Yeah. But, blow it up.
So we
'Cause-
flashlights and we grenade.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll an attack with the grenade.
Beep, beep.
I literally have a soundtrack called Not Alone in the Dark for this, and I forgot it. I'm so sad. With one success, you throw the dead zombie that like you stabbed before that's blocking them. You shove the grenade in its mouth, pull the pin, and I need you all to make mobility checks as you run.
We ballin'.
Come on, crutches, don't let me down.
Yeah!
Oh no, Henry!
Be Henry!
The crutches won't.
In slow motion, you sprint from the train car as you count down the seconds. You cover your ears as boom, grenade detonates. The whole train car flies apart in shrapnel. You're able to tuck to the sides in the little alcoves and into like the little service rooms. The horde is on it. There's a moment of quiet. You turn and look back, your flashlights illuminating the scene, and all you see are twitching remains of zombies. And then you see one, its lower half missing. The head snaps up and looks at you. It rolls onto its back, and like a contortionist, it starts running on its hands towards you. However,
That's good.
a single bullet to the head drops it, and climbing up a service ladder, you heave open a grating, and you make your way out of the underground. And ahead of you, in a surprisingly quiet street, is the Saint Sophia Hospital.
Why is it quiet?
Why is music so serious?
No zombies around as far as you can tell.
To quickly just, after everybody get out, reseal it, and I'm just going to make a quick little cross my chest and do a prayer for the cat.
The cat did not survive.
No, but it was a worthy sacrifice. God will appreciate his
Remembrance
doing.
pray than
Yeah. So, moving up towards the grand entrance to the hospital, you test the doors and find them broken inwards. However, because I know you're on the lookout for it, looking down, you do see bloody footprints leading into the hospital.
Oh my god, he answers my questions before I get to ask them.
No, that's a man.
That's a manly man.
So, let me drag you all onto the correct map.
We lost another comrade, people.
That was cat was not a comrade. That was a cat. It was a cat, not a comrade.
Served well.
It was a cat that we had for about 20, maybe, in world, maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, roundabout. Welcome, gentlemen.
You expect me to pray for that cat like it was a fallen comrade? Do bear in mind the fact I literally did just try and fight someone from running away from me.
Gentlemen.
I know, but...
Welcome to Saint Sophia. Before, as you move in, this is lit enough to count as daylight, even though it is getting dark. Like you are now actually sunset is going on.
We're inside though, so there's lighting.
It's
basically
lit. But this is what you see in for you. Threat level is 1. They are not aware of you.
We're still in the guts, right?
Threat level 1 and 2, you can just cut your way through a horde, or you can avoid them.
We are still inside, covered in
I
guts.
need each of you to roll me a d4 to determine the scale of the hordes I'm going to place on the map.
Give us.
I'll roll it.
He said each of us.
Yeah, it's each of you.
Big hordes.
Bob, are we still covered in guts?
Yeah. You haven't had time to shower.
Unless you showered on the way here, what the fuck?
So,
Like,
No,
what
but I
time
mean,
did you
like,
end up?
no, because like the sweat rubbing it off. But I guess it's on armor and stuff like that. So
a scale 3 horde up there.
I
A
think
scale
it's
2
made as well.
horde is what's directly in front of you, let's say. And you're just beyond its line of sight. A scale 4. Ooh, where should I put you? Definitely in the quarantine zone. So scale 4 down there. And then a scale 3. 1 second. Ooh, got scared by my using that. And then a scale 3, let's just stick it over there. Security. Alright. Their areas of influence are now on the map, gentlemen. So, take it away. What do you want to do?
Right.
Sounds good. That's allowed.
what's that?
Can I go right here because there's no seems to be no horde to the right?
Valid.
I'll follow him on that. Yeah.
What? Crying?
There was a wall.
Currently, no need for stealth checks.
There was indeed a wall here.
That is indeed a dead end.
There's no way there's no way he hasn't put something down there if we're allowed to go down there.
It is a dead end, I'm afraid. The maps are not always 100% accurate. This is someone drawing on a chalkboard. The only way you can go is north.
Oh.
Stealth checks then?
Stealth checks.
I look at Boomer.
Or you can try and cut through. Like, just kill your way through before they notice.
That's not a good... I mean, unless you want to McKnife
I mean, if
every
anything,
single one of them.
I'm assuming if we start making noise, they're starting to group up and we suddenly get a very big horde on our hands.
You run the risk, but of course if you just kill them, you clear the horde. It's
But if-
completely your call.
Plus, knives are quiet. However,
It's whatever you're more confident with.
if we roll a success and a walker again, would that still decrease the number of the horde and the walker that comes towards us
it's
be a
one-off.
member?
They're separate things, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
but would the walker that comes towards us be a member of the horde that we've just took out as well?
Yeah, I'd say so. The walker that like I roll for is to represent just like one-off incidents. It's just thematic.
Yeah, but if we say that then comes to and that's part of the horde as well.
Hmm.
It's not like if we roll a walker, more of them are coming.
No,
if
no,
that
it's
makes
not.
sense.
I mean, unless I choose to raise the threat level.
Well,
Which
that
is
we'd
I
have to
could
do something. To...
Well, no, that's just anytime you fuck up. I, as the DM, have the choice to either destroy your items, roll an injury, not an injury, roll a fuck up.
Depending on
basically,
how severe it is.
roll a walker attack, or raise the threat level by 1. That's just my choice as DM. It doesn't matter on severity.
But what I meant is like if you do it where a walker comes to us, it's taking out 2 from the horde if we then kill that walker.
Well, no, because if you fuck up, it's just to represent like you.
It's
get
a new
attacked.
walker.
It's
then,
not
okay.
it's not a separate. It's a separate mechanic.
Okay.
So reducing the threat level. There's no easy way to reduce the threat level. You can attack the walkers first to clear an area out. Page 83.
We have an area cleared where we're standing.
Yes, right
We've
now
already
you're kind of relatively safe. The walkers will move, but I'm going to time that. Clearing out an area, you attack the swarm before they spot you while the threat level is up to 2. Works like fighting a swarm, but since the threat level is low, it is a lot easier. Another positive effect of a preemptive strike is that the PCs do not take stress when alerting the swarm. However, should you fail to clear the swarm, the first round, the threat will go up to either 3 or 5 if you're in close combat. So basically, if you choose to clear the horde, you can forego stealth checks, which are risky, but if you don't clear the horde, i.e. you don't get 3 successes, which is all you'd need here, you're straight to threat level 5 because you're fighting through them.
Technically, then all we need is just 3 people who got 3 successes.
3 of you would choose skill rolls. Like, it's very doable. This is why I mention it, because I want this is ideally a tough RP, you know.
I say that we knife down this first one, because that leaves us with a tiny bit breathing room. But we don't use guns, because then we're gonna alert the other ones. I'm not hearing a no.
What are we doing, team?
I'm not disagreeing. The quickest method. Let's do this.
Okay, so stealing yourselves, you move into the horde, quietly pushing knives into the back of heads, pushing against walls, culling where you can. One of you, I would recommend, one of you can give a +1. 3 of you need to pick your skills.
I've been good with a knife so far.
I mean, wait. I could technically give like leadership role as like a support to increase.
Okay, right, better
Absolutely,
idea. There's a better idea here because I'm the only combat built character out of the
Yeah, so
three of us.
Yosh you at 1%.
So I'm attacking. The question is, which one of you 3 has the better supportive ability?
Because I have empathy 5 plus leadership 3, which is just 8 dice basically. I can give. And I'm not
What
sure.
does
So wait, if I give like a success, is that just 1 success then to the total? Or how?
I can just get my help die, right?
Well, you need to get 3 successes. You have
Alright,
3 people, so you can have only 1 person attack, and then you give him +1/+1 for help, and then however many you get for leadership. But you're pinning your bets on 3 successes. Or 3 of you can make skill rolls, and 1 of you does either a leadership or a help action.
Okay, because I can do a leadership action. So wait, so all my success dice then, they get added to. I either
so
give
the
them a
difference
dice.
between the leadership and the help. The help gives you just +1 dice. The leadership gives as many dice as you do succeed. However, obviously, if you fail and you run the risk of a walker attacking you.
Okay. I mean,
again, high risk, high reward.
and I have a lot of dice, only 2 stress dice so far. So hey, leadership, let's go.
Okay, so who's attacking and who's boosting?
I think I'm boosting because I have a lot of boost.
Josh, do you want me to attack as well or boost?
I mean, I would hope that you were attacking.
I see at least 2 attacks.
Okay, maybe I should also support because my best weapon is my fucking cane and a pistol.
Okay,
you're-
so you're
yeah.
going. Who are you giving +1 to, Dusky?
I'll keep giving my +1 to Napoleon.
Okay, so Colleen, what are you rolling for?
Knife.
Knife, and you have +1. Go for it.
All right, good.
Two
We
successes,
just need one.
nice. So Napoleon leading the way, plunges knives into the back of walkers, just cutting your way through this hospital, out of the reception area, moving up and into sort of an open. This is like the waiting, the A&E waiting area.
Wait,
Josh.
am I?
Oh, go on, Kaleem.
I just came up with an idea.
Okay.
No, do Josh's thing.
Kaleem. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Josh. First things first, Wobby, roll a leadership and describe how you inspire Josh.
I mean, again, the Bible. I'll just hold up the cross and just give off a radiant vibe of let's do this.
So as you walk forwards, holding the cross ahead, your way is cleared for you.
3 successes, 1 fuck up.
1 fuck up and 3 successes. We'll come to the fuck up in a second. Josh, please roll whatever skill check you want to roll, but with an additional 3 dice.
I didn't do the extra 3 dice.
Well, you got 1 success anyway, so you're good.
I didn't click the 3 dice, sorry.
You guys cut your way through the horde, punishing the zombies for their not knowing where you are. As you do so, you pass various areas. You're in the main sort of reception area. There's a janitor's closet to your left where you've killed the horde. That looks like it was sort of locked and secure. You can head north, or you can head west. The one fuck up, Wobby, is as you are reading litany, speaking the words of the Bible, and the zombies are culled. One of the zombie does lurch at you, and you sort of knock it away to the side of a grunt, and that causes a loud slam as it hits the door to the janitor's closet. And because of that, I'm going to raise the threat level by 1. So, zombies are a bit more active.
Okay.
Could still, in theory.
You can still cull hordes, but
It's gonna be slightly harder.
It's a little harder, yeah.
I would recommend also, whenever you open a door, just peek.
Mm-hmm.
So, because then we can evaluate how many, if there are any zombies in there, and if we need to take them on now, or if we could leave them for later.
Bob,
So,
we're in the reception, right?
you're in the, sort of main entrance.
So this reception would technically have a database of all the doctors.
I mean, does it have power?
That's going to be my next question. You know what? We will let luck decide. Roll me a scout check.
So I'm thinking of if we can, it might give us an office. Yeah.
Roll me a scout, mate.
Jesus.
3 successes. You move over to the main sort of computer. Oh my god, that's so annoying. The zoom out is very irritating. You move over to the main computer, and you're able to see it flickering. It's on low power mode, but thankfully it's got a little bit of a battery to it. Sort of a hand laptop sort of thing. You search the most recent people coming in while the hospital was active, and it looks like it was overrun relatively recently. You see CCTV footage. Oh no, that's a different room. Yes, Dr. Louise Freeman did get checked into this hospital, and she was rushed for her own reasons to the containment bay into an incubation room in the what's it called? Quarantine containment.
So she's probably turned by now.
It states that she was not injured.
Okay, then whatever's in the briefcase is probably the zombie little boy. And
if you're looking for where the incubation room is, it's in the top right-hand side of the map. You guys are currently bottom left. Well, left middle, kinda.
So we need to go up and right.
Up and right.
Yeah. I'll take point and just carry up going up.
Okay, I'm gonna need stealth checks from you all. Also, unlike D&D, don't be too afraid to split the party with this RP system, because it makes no difference because of the way that fights work, you know? Wow. Fucking ninjas over here. Who's going where then? You can head north, which takes you towards sort of the
Main objective.
Well, it takes you towards the main objective, but it also takes you towards like the, what's it called, like the A&E, the X-ray room, stuff like that. Going left takes you into like the ambulance loading bay and security.
I would also say, keep going towards like where she like top right corner.
I'm done. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Hey, Boomer, you come?
Okay, so I'll move you up if you want.
Damn, he pays
As
for
you
walls
guys
and
get
shit.
to the end of there, that is essentially a dead end. It is a glass sort of observation room for the main bulk of the hospital, and you can see it's just full of zombies. I've placed one of the main hordes there.
Oh.
So that's a little bit of a dead end. If we go down to where Boomer is, this is the main entranceway to the bulk of the hospital, and as you move forwards and check the door, you find it is completely locked.
I can't lockpick it.
It is not. Make a quick little. You know what? No, there's no need to potentially do the fuck up. These are iron locks. Like, these are secure. This is like a security door. You need to deactivate the door from the security room.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have to make it.
Screw having these away, huh?
God, it's a one shot. It's got to work a little bit like a D&D game.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, I look for the logs again and see where the security room is.
Security room is near the ambulance loading bay in the top left-hand part of the map.
So we gotta go here then, yeah.
Josh, are you able to move your token?
Yeah,
okay, you can.
otherwise.
Cool. Just
Yeah, I can.
What was the size on this sword?
You don't know.
I just
Because
haven't been moving it.
The red
been
represents AoE, but you reckon it looks to be about 50 zombies sort of milling around?
Okay, so I was trying to just figure out how many successes we would need.
Wait, Wobby. I've got a better idea. Okay, we rolled a 2, a 3, a 3, 2, 4, 3. They're your levels of thingies that we've got out there.
You need 5 successes. It's a scale 3 horde.
5.
We've already took out the 2, so we've got 2 3s and a 4 left.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
the 4 is in the center of the map because that's where I stuck it.
Because we're not idiots and it's...
Okay, so they have 5 successes then.
So you would need 5 successes to cut through this horde. It appears that this is mostly people like ambulance, first responders. There's zombies still strapped down to gurneys and drunken, looking people. The ambulance bay is, there's sort of it's a junction that has 2 parts. So there's the actual outside ambulance bay, and then if you go into the horde and just straight north, that will take you to the security room.
Oh, we need to go security if anything. But if anything, we might need to go to the ambulance, because if the doors are over there open, then noise could attract more. I mean, 5 successes, that would be if 3 people have rolled. We need at least 2 people to get 2 successes and 1 to get 1.
So cool. What do you want to do, folks? Do you want to stealth it? Or do you want to,
I stand by stealth. Stealth is...
Yeah, I feel stealth on this one, attack, and we kill it if we have to.
Okay, roll me stealth checks, folks.
Yippee.
I feel like it's too many successes to be able to comfortably...
That's the point.
Shank our way through.
Wow, you guys have hit the hospital and fucking gone for it.
There we go.
Push from Kaleem. You guys move.
It was push from me.
I haven't rolled.
You guys move into the horde. Oh my god.
Oh.
Stop rolling.
I hadn't rolled
Boomer,
yet.
Jesus Christ!
So
He could have
mad.
taken down the horde himself!
What do you... Yeah, I hadn't rolled yet. You were going to ask me to roll when you checked anyway.
Okay, Kaleem did roll a walker. That's what I was checking here. So, as you guys are stepping up into the bay, do you guys want to go into the ambulance bay and try and close the doors to stop any more zombies arriving?
I would like.
Yeah, that'll lower the risk level.
I'll go and do that.
Okay.
I just said I was going to.
Okay. Well, who wants to? Make your minds up, folks.
I'll do it because it was my idea.
Okay. Roll me a tech check, please.
Well, I have a 2. Stress dice carry me.
I know Josh
Can I
is receiving.
Can I give him a help die?
I'll allow that. Kaleem moves with you and gives you +1 help.
+1.
God, I love this system. Oh man! 1 success on a walker. You move over, and it's one of those. The power is fading here in this place. You look at the trip box for closing the doors, and put bluntly, once they're closed, they're locked. They're not opening again.
Yeah.
You flick the switch, the doors with an echoing clang. By the way, this is what this looks like. That's your loading bay there.
Fun.
With an echoing clang. Oop, and I did the wrong. There we go. Just make sure OBS is not being a bitch. There we go. Who rolled the fuck up? You and
Me.
Kaleem. So as you guys close it, walkers do sort of move in towards you. I'm going to roll a walker attack on both of you and reduce the threat level by 1 for closing the doors. So the threat level goes down to 1, but then on on Wobby, sorry, make a roll to try and avoid this.
Well, you're stuck within 2 walkers who are pulling in opposite.
Yeah, they're going to try and rip you apart.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, knife.
No, Kaleem, you can't. You're also getting attacked.
Alright, so I'm going knife. That's a +2 to dice because I don't actually have a knife. I have pretend knife.
Yeah, fake knife. He's just.
Can I?
What's up, Josh?
I was gonna say, can I
perfect.
help him, but he's fine.
Yeah, I'm also no, because this is like as they're closing the thing, you guys are going north, right?
1 success per each zombie. Let's go.
And Kaleem, please roll a 1 to avoid that. That's bad. That's an instant
Oh, I
death.
can bite in the face. Oh, Jesus.
Can I knife or do I do
it's, it's anything you want to try and avoid the
knife.
attack.
You teach it programming.
2 successes but another fuck up. So one lurches towards you and you slam back into Jenkins as you push a knife into its eye. But as another zombie grabs you by the arm, it tries to sink its teeth into your arm. Make another knife attack.
Could I have this one, seeing as I'm done with mine?
Sure, yes, I will allow that. Because you're stood right next to him.
Question.
Do I add a 1?
Yes.
What scenarios would I ever be able to use my tech roll in these? Like if a walker jumped me?
Oh no!
If there was like a hanging wire, then like you tased it with it, or
Because I was
like
thinking.
say you were by a door and you closed the door before it got to you, I guess.
Yeah, because I was thinking something like that, but I don't want to cause a power surge and break down the hospital's lighting system.
If
Can
there,
you
if there was a super
can you push
fuck
it?
up, that's potential.
Yeah, I can't push it.
Can't
I
push
fucked
it.
up.
As
Yeah.
you grab that, you push that zombie away. Vermont, Napoleon, you get grabbed by another zombie. That as it pushes you, the lights dim, the eyes glow, and it goes almost like it's filling with energy. When the lights dim, you feel its face crunch at you to smash you. Make a close combat roll to avoid avoid it beating the shit out of you. Basically.
Can I use a knife?
No, it says here make a close combat roll.
Okay.
Hadouken! Oh god.
No successes and a walker. It grabs you by the head. It tries to bite you, and as you sort of push it back, it slams you to the wall, and your head cracks against the wall. That's 2 points of damage.
Can I come in and interfere now?
Yes, after the walker, because he rolled another walker.
Jesus.
So
Use your balance as it forces you backwards. Roll to avoid this. Roll a skill check to avoid this.
knife.
So this is why I love this, because obviously in Alien you had the escalation of panic rolls. In this, it's the escalation of your situation just gets worse.
I stab the wall to try and keep myself steady.
Yeah, sure. Again, it's just make an attack to... Oh, do you want to push?
Yes.
But there we go.
That time
Forza
you
has
succeed. Does he? I can't see. The dice have covered it. No, you're good. This time, as it goes to barrel you down the wall, you can see there's a shard of metal sticking out the side of the wall, and in the darkness, as the light has gone off, the zombie is actively trying to push your face into the serrated metal. Like, they are intelligent in the dark. As your cheek starts to push against the metal and starts to bleed, Jenkins grabs the zombie and pulls it away, and you're able to surge to your feet and ram the knife up into its head and twist. to breathe.
You okay, Captain?
No. That's motherfuckers. Fucking hell.
And we fade over, or cut over to Goff and Henry, who, what are you doing while they're getting the light switch? You don't know that this happens yet.
I guess I'll keep moving ahead.
Okay, so you already passed your stealth, so you guys are able to move up pretty comfortably. There's a little safe spot here that's free of zombies. Who wants to try the door?
What role would it be?
It's being annoying. It would just, well, you try the door and security door, it's locked completely. However, it is a tumble key, so you could potentially lockpick it or go and find the key.
What role would lockpicking it be?
That's gonna have to be, I think they're like an item you can use. Hang on, who's got the lockpicks?
Picks.
None of us.
I got it.
Oh, you've got him.
Oh, for God's sake, it's done the thing again because Dusky moved his character.
Damn you, Dusky!
No,
What,
it's my fault. It's because when I try and move someone and then it moves back, it glitches. But what I need to do is just...
Wobby, what skill is the lockpick?
It's a stealth,
It's a stealth.
and it has a bonus of 2.
I suppose it's not tech, honestly.
I suppose
That's
it
what I
makes
was
sense 'cause
asking.
It's trying to do it subtly, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I
Plus,
didn't know if it
stealth
was.
is agility based.
Fair enough.
But Wobby is not there. So what do you guys want to do? You can try and break the door down or go and find the key.
They
Fine.
take a
I'm
zombie
gonna
and use
try
it as a
and
fucking
down.
door breaker.
They're
I'm
using
gonna
a
try and
zombie as a
find-
battering ram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a scout
No.
to check for the lockpick.
I feel like finding the item is probably better.
Okay. Make a scout check, just sort of like an intuition check.
Oh. That is not good. Oh, that is.
Just like, my roll was bad, and I'm like, mine was worse, bitch.
Shit, I need to fix that. I reloaded and I lost my nice little setup. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
The fretometer of doom.
The fraudometer is perhaps.
There we go. I fixed it. Bob fixed. Bob good. Bob good at stream. So what do we get? Scout. Oh boy. Both of you fuck up. So Dusky, I will raise the threat level 4 by 1 because you're in a safe zone, and on Josh, we're rolling a walker attack. Oh boy, what do you want to avoid that? Skill roll of your choice, or you're going to be ripped apart.
I like the worst one.
As you try and sort of check Dusky, you sort of you're going to like help, and you let out a muffled "Goff!" and then sort of back up as the walkers have turned and are lumbering towards you. You are pinned against the security door.
Oh.
God, that's a 36 out of 36. That's the equivalent of rolling double sixes. That's like the worst result.
Bro, shit could not be even worse right now.
Okay,
Are you trying to
well,
help him by killing
do I just take the easy way out and hand grenade myself?
Well, again, you can make a skill check.
No,
or something
I'm
just to
gonna-
try and avoid this.
I mean, can I give him an extra like skill dice thing by like shooting zombies?
Butt of my shotgun. Wait, no, that's just using the thing. No, I'm gonna use the knife.
Okay.
Good night.
Nice.
Knife. Why the fuck do I have a camera?
Selfies.
Oh my god, babes! Before you.
Oh man, you stole it from the fucking girl!
No, I've had it the entire campaign.
Girl, you got killed by God. Hashtag
Anyway,
selfie.
keep moving.
Hashtag selfie. Oh my, why did it pop out like that?
Genuine tense moment here.
There we go.
Thankfully, with 1 success and no walkers, you're able to cut your way through the horde, and you and Dusky meet up with the party. If I could get it to bloody work. At the base outside of the horde's influence down here.
Papa tapa.
Hang on.
I just walk through a wall.
Yeah.
Bro. Hey yo, Dusky, we are fucking gods. We're the juggernaut, bitch.
Did you get the key?
You didn't find the key. What was the scout check? Did
To
you
find the
succeed?
key.
You did succeed.
Yeah.
Dusky, you think about it. Security room. The key would have been on one of the zombies in the horde. Chances are you're not getting that without dying. But there will be a master key on the body of the janitor. If you can find him, you'll be able to open the security room.
I mean, we could go to the janitor's closet, right? See if he's there. That
This
makes
is the one.
sense.
We return to you.
The janitor's closet.
Everyone knows that the janitor always has the master key.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying my best here, okay?
No.
Alright,
He's
so
right.
So,
can I look? Wait, is there like a keyhole down in the door?
yeah, yeah.
Can I check through the keyhole to see if I see anything before I open the door?
Sure, make a scout check.
You get poked in the eye.
Jesus,
Oh dear.
they poke me in the eye.
You look through the keyhole, and you sort of breathe heavy as you see that there is a body slumped on the room is full of light, like the janitor has kept the bulb in there active, but he is dead on the other side of the room. Looks like he looks like it impaled him. He snapped his own mop and made a shiv and stabbed himself through the jaw with it, like fell on it quite literally. Because of that fuck up, I'm gonna roll a panic for you.
Yippee!
Oh my god, I'm gonna yippee my fucking.
My stress is now decreased by 1.
So, Wobby, your stress decreases by 1. I need everyone else to make panic rolls. So for Goff, puts it together. Henry seeks cover. Where's Khalid? Oh, he's all the way up there.
Covered.
On an 8 and tremble. So Kaleem, -2 to all your agility rolls, please. Henry seeks cover. Goff, you're like, fuck, what was that? And on that scream, I'm not going to raise the threat level, but I am just going to place another horde here. Just...
Am I in it?
Yeah, just on the tip.
I mean, this is a scale 1. How many
Just
do we...
us.
Zombies are just noticing you know?
Okay, but how many successes do we need to kill this
You'd
horde?
need 3. You'd need 3 successes.
Alright, that's 1 success each. I mean, but where my boys at?
You also notice the door to the janitor's closet is no longer locked.
Oh.
Yippee.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna...
things got unlocked from the inside.
Okay,
Which means that it's something in there is smart, which means either he's not a zombie or it's dark in there.
Or that the fact that the lamp flickers. Okay, but
I
I'm gonna...
actually just got really fucking nervous and looked behind me for like no reason. Like straight up paranoia just hit me like a
Bob,
wave.
Same.
Bob, no, Bob, don't look again. You
Oh.
won't see me.
It's
Don't look
because
again.
like
I
my
promise.
room's nice and light, and then there's just pitch blackness into the living room behind me.
I saw something behind me as well because you mentioned
That was genuinely. I'm causing a joint psychosis here.
I mean, I'm
I'm forcing that my will not to look behind, even though I know all my lights are turned off behind me and it's pitch black.
I know for a fact there's nothing behind me because I can see in the reflection of my TV there's nothing behind me, and I'm
but-
looking at
Say,
it.
Wobby, make
Yeah.
an empathy check.
Oh boy. Empathy.
I should probably move over.
For
here to the rest of the group.
You pass. You look again. The body in the room. He did impale himself on his own shiv. It's gone through his lower jaw and up into his mouth. But you see him twitch, and very faintly you hear, "Help me."
Oh, he's still alive.
Fully trusted, I feel.
Jin?
I mean,
Where the fuck is Killian?
You're right, hon.
Think cover.
Oh wait, where the fuck is he?
I mean, I want to help him, but first, I want to deal with this horde that's right next to me, maybe because I don't want it to become an issue, and it's very small, so we could just deal with it now.
What is Kaleem doing? Kaleem,
Where is Killian?
Wait, where is he?
Oh my god, he's all the way up here.
Why is Clean? Why are you up there? He's also muted.
I was going to the observatory to see where the doctor is.
Well, you've been up there forever.
Fair enough. Well, going over here, you can't see the doctor. All you can see is the huge horde in the center of the map. That's like the center of the map. The doctor is very much in the quarantine zone. You're going to have to go through there to get where you need. I'll move you back to the group. Good thinking. Good thinking there. Good thinking.
Okay, so I want this horde dealt with.
Okay, so the scale 1 horde. You guys want to try and take it out?
We only need 3 successes.
The one that
Might as well.
thanks to the screaming. Okay.
Yeah.
I assume leadership from Jenkins, and then the rest of you are going to make knife attacks.
Oh yeah, I'll make a knife attack, alright.
Crunch!
I'll stab. Want to give me?
Alright,
So
I'll do
me
it.
and Kalima stabbing, Dusky and Wobby are supporting. Who's supporting who?
I'll support Clean again, I guess.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I'll let. I'm not sure if I should do stab or. I'll see what happens when the first one.
I'm just going for what to keep working.
Okay, roll away.
Alright, well, you only need 1.
Don't fuck up.
Can you manage that all by yourself?
There we go.
I mean, probably yes.
But
So do you want to go with me, do it on my own, and then if I fail, we've still got your successes?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm saving mine right now.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
As
use
one
one.
fuck up, one thingy though.
With the fuck up, I will just do a walker attack on Josh. Roll a skill check to see if you can remove this.
I'm not
So as
even
you
good.
guys are fighting through them, they start to pile up on Garfield. At this point, it's just brutalizing his way through the horde.
Yeah, I mean, I would ask if I can do the tech thing, but I don't think there's any point because I
But
don't
it's
know
more,
what we
how
do.
would you? What would you use?
Yeah, that's what I mean. We didn't. Yeah,
Is your tech that good? Oh, your tech is pretty
my
good,
tech's
to be fair.
my tech's my only stat that
It's your
isn't a
best
one.
stat,
But
yeah,
it's
but
the only thing that isn't
You
flat.
still
so-
succeed, and you're able to sort of throw the zombies off, and you guys clear the horde. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I know I'm going to do this. I'm going to open a door, but I'm just going to like open it and not step inside.
Okay.
And because I'm not sure exactly what is in here, and just
I
from
can show you.
the outside, try to see like is anything at the top, is anything like around the sides.
A scout check.
Because I don't trust the fact that the door was locked and then suddenly it's not. Oh god.
Respectfully, I'll roll a walker on you. Oh god. Roll something to avoid a zombie as you open the door. No, I said it was a walker steps up behind you as you try and open up the door and lunges at you. What would you like
Knife.
to do? Nice, you succeed. It lunges towards you and you quickly stab it through the eye and push it to the side.
Fuck off.
With the scout, you push your way into the room. You're sort of glancing around, you can't see anything. You breathe
So it's
out.
just Janitor then.
He's crumpled in the corner, and as you enter, his eyes widen, and the hand sort of shakily raises up to you.
Is he not gonna say anything?
Like, he's got a stake through his face.
Alright.
Before you do anything, because I need to keep it like cohesive. What's everyone else doing?
Watch it.
Eating popcorn.
Is it possible for me to help him? My guy has a stake. from his
Absolutely,
mouth.
you can make a medicine check if you want.
Yeah, I'll make a medicine check.
I give him a +1.
Okay.
Bow.
You're in there too. Then.
I shoot him.
So- Oh wait, use talent for dice pool. I can use my emergency medicine talent.
Wondering what's his
Jesus.
name.
One success and a walker. As you pull the stake down, you stem the bleeding, you cover it, you like don't talk, and you can feel his mouth moving against your lips, and you sort of don't talk because it's going to cause the bleeding to happen. I will resolve a single. Oh, hang on, there was messing up in stabilization. There we go. Let's roll that. Successful answer permanent penalty for one skill. So the janitor now has -1 to like leadership or something. That's fine. What are you doing, guys?
Seeing that handsome Henry is taking care of him, I'm gonna look for the key card.
Okay, make a scout check.
I'm gonna quickly go out of the room, grab a pen and paper.
Okay.
And
Jesus.
Nice.
A lot of walkers.
I'm gonna come back in the room and give it to the janitor and ask him if he can write down.
We'll come to that in a second. Stuff will happen in between then, but with you. Josh?
We're in the janitor's closet, right?
Currently, yes.
Is there stuff to make homemade flammables?
Potentially. Roll a scout.
Oh my! I can't click on my character because I'm clicking the door. There we go. Scout.
The door's in the way.
0 successes, no walkers. Not in here. Looks like any supplies have long since dried up or become unusable. As you guys see to him, Kalim's checking for sort of paper and pen. Jenkins, you reach down and sort of like look at his keychain, and you hold up a key and go, "Security?" And he nods. And you, Dusky, you feel his mouth moving again behind the hand. Do you want to let him talk, or?
I'll let him talk.
You run the risk of injuring him.
Oh, I'll just wait for Napoleon to get back with the pen and paper then.
Okay. Napoleon comes back with the pen and paper. At this point, you guys are all nicely searching inside the room. His hand is shaking, and he sort of pulls your hand away, and he looks up, looks you dead in the eye, and goes, and you realise his throat and tongue have been bisected, and the tongue ripped out.
Oh.
I give him the pen and paper and ask him to write down what he knows.
That's when the door slams and locks.
Oh shit.
In the
I do have
shakiness, he writes CH chameleon. And on the other side of the door, help me. And that's when the light goes out.
Keep the light straight on him.
Okay.
Behind which door?
The other side of the
Sorry,
janitor's door. You've been locked in.
Do we know by who?
No.
I'm sorry, my brain's just
As in,
so we don't know who
the janitor wrote down chameleon. He had his tongue ripped out, and on the other side of the door that was just slammed and locked, you've heard, help me.
Yeah. Lights on. Back to back.
Alright, okay. First of all, lights on the guy, in case it turns.
He's not turning, he's panicking. He was
alive.
trying.
He's not gonna turn. He's alive.
He was trying to warn you.
Yeah.
I get my gun out.
Okay, I'm gonna start lockpicking the door.
Okay.
I'm looking at the ceiling if there's a hole.
I cannot click on my lockpick for some reason. I'm just gonna have to roll a stealth with a +2 then.
Bob. Can I use my gun with the flashlight and check if there's a hole in the roof? Hole in the ceiling?
Yep, no roof. You're in a box.
Do we still have the pen and paper?
Yeah, absolutely.
Could he possibly write to us?
Yeah, absolutely. He wrote down the word chameleon.
Oh, is that a zombie type?
Thank you.
No.
It took you that long
Yeah,
to realise?
I gathered that. I love how all of us clocked it. Just none of us said it out
Yeah, I
loud.
was gonna say it's a chameleon
No,
zombie
it's
that
a
also
zombie
mimics
type.
people.
So that's what I was going to ask. Where's his tongue gone?
Yeah, it ripped it out and used him as
Yeah.
bait. With that fuck up, Bobby, you click the damn it, and I'm going to raise the threat level by 1. We're threat level 3. The zombies know where you are because you hear on the other side of the door, help me, help me, help me, loudly screaming.
God,
So
he's bringing the
calling
hordes.
attention. I mean,
There's only one horde though. That is
No,
left.
there's not. There's two.
Yeah, there's two, but
And
one
then
is
on the
locked
other side
behind.
of
One
the
is
locked
locked
door.
behind the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can only bring one horde to us currently, and we have him at a choke
I need
point.
to make a token for this guy. He's one of my favourite little fuck you variants.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assist with the lockpick because I got a lockpick myself.
All right. And whilst he's doing that, he's going to straight up say, "If we hear something, we don't do it until we see the person."
To be fair, you got baited hard.
Yeah.
Quick question: how do I do the lockpick?
But you know,
Do you have a lockpick?
I have lockpicks, yes.
okay. So I couldn't click on it, so I just did stealth plus a 2 bonus.
Yeah.
Basically, because like if he can mimic voices, I'm not sure if he needs a tongue or anything, but in case he can just mimic by just hearing, we don't do what we say until we can see the person.
How do I use it?
Just do a stealth check with +2, mate.
+2. Oh, I got that right.
Oh, I didn't see the result. 1 success, no zombies. Yeah, you click. There's a soft as the door opens. Well, you've unlocked it. I assume you don't instantly open it. What do you want to do?
Well, okay, question, because we are all spared in zombie guts. The other isn't, and I'm assuming that they can smell the blood.
Yes.
I have an idea.
We should do the humane thing of killing him.
Or, and this is just Bob, the narrative
We
bastard
use him as
talking.
distraction.
Yeah, they'd descend on him if you,
I mean, it would be the. I mean, if we left him alive, would they descend on him?
Yes, exactly. They won't eat him if he's already dead.
So I would love to be humane. However, as the morally flexible character, it's probably my point to voice. We leave him alive.
Bob,
Could be after where the master keys.
I need to head to bed, but I do have an idea.
Okay, we are. Yeah, go on.
Give me the security key.
Why?
I'll make a dash to the security room and get the door open.
So your plan
And then
is
sacrifice.
suicide.
Well, yeah, because if he's got to go to bed, he's got to
Yeah.
bed, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair, like,
Or, respectfully,
you
Khalid sacrifices himself so the party can get through the horde.
yeah, I was about to say, because you running towards our objective is just going to bring the
Yeah.
horde there.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna do that
I
then.
mean, if
Um,
you want, just run in the other direction.
Run outside the door.
Book it away.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it, Khalid, let's do this. The
Yeah.
door is kicked open. Napoleon, you hoist the janitor on your... Are you sacrificing the janitor, guys, or just leaving him as a distraction?
I say we leave him in this room with the door open.
Okay.
That way, if they come, if he
Can we leave
clean-
them with
so-
Napoleon's gun so he has the easy way out in
Well,
case they come?
Napoleon's gonna probably be using the gun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
fair.
was gonna say.
I give him my gun. I'm gonna use my knife.
Okay, so
I was gonna say, if we leave him with the door open and Kaleem leads them away from the objective, if Kaleem doesn't take all of them out and they start to wander back towards our objective, they're gonna see that on their way past.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we leave
Kaleem,
it the
I'm
door
gonna
open.
need a mobility check from you. Can we get an 07 in chat? You know, the salute.
Hey,
Also, it's
Bob,
worth mentioning. Can we have before you
yeah, I was
open the
gonna
door?
say-
How do you come to this decision?
Also, who's
Who, me?
now the commander?
I mean, I would assume Jenkins, because he has been pretty much leading the...
I'd presume.
I'll go one. I look at Jenkins. I got bit. Alright? I'm sorry about this, mate. You need to carry on, alright? You're gonna do fucking fine. Look after Henry. Alright? He may be a little bitch boy, but look after him.
Man,
Bro, bro is chanting not having a foot, and you called him a
killed-
bitch boy.
I'm talking to the zombies.
My man has been killing hordes with missing a foot, and you call him a little bitch? Like, respectfully, what?
I'm sorry.
Kaleem, I hope you're appreciating the effort, by the way.
I know. Henry, I love you, man. Alright? Boomer?
Saluted once or twice, mate.
Boomer, take care of yourself and look after everyone, alright? I use my knife and I cut my hand so I show that I have fresh blood and they can smell it.
Okay.
See you in heaven.
And yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll be in heaven. I'll save you a drink.
And with that, the door is kicked open. The zombies turn. You see it crouched in the corner, on like hoisted itself up in the background. Its skin completely naked. Its skin ripples with like scales, and it blends into its background just a little bit, like a chameleon. Hard to see. And it opens its mouth that's awfully long, like a distended jaw, and it goes, "I see you in heaven." You break out of the room, Kaleem. You fire 2 shots in the air, the blood splatters the wall from the feedback on the gun, and you sprint south. Roll me a mobility check, and I need the other two. Roll me, other 3. Roll me, fucking stealth with, I'll say plus. Well, first off, mobility from Kaleem. Doesn't matter about the mess up. That's 1 success. Make me stealth with +3. 2 for the zombie guts, 1 for Kaleem. On everyone else.
Question, do we have the master key from the janitor?
Come get me.
But you said 3, right?
There's no item for the key, but one of you guys has the key.
And what's the additional dice?
+3.
Okay. Yippee!
And I'm like using a knife to bang on like the metal work of the
Yeah.
area. I'm just making as much noise as I can.
Okay. Successes. So as you run down this corridor, Kaleem, you make it to the main entrance to the broken doors, and you look behind you, and you see in the distance the helicopter still circling, waiting for pickup. But there's also a horde of zombies coming up the street towards you. They're climbing out of the underground. You breathe out, you draw your knife, and the horde follows you, chasing you down here. Henry and Jenkins and Goff, you break out to the security room, pacing your way through the now empty corridors. You open it up, and we'll be back with you in 1 second after Kaleem does his piece.
I grab like the lid of a metal bin. I'm gonna grab and go. I've always wanted to be a fucking paladin. I may as well be one now. Come and get me. Come on. There's a free fast food menu, alright? Come on. It's called battered.
Slamming on the tin with the knife. The first zombie jumps at you. You catch it on the dustbin lid and throw it to the side. The second one you impale. Roll me. Just roll me a close combat check, and for every dice that is not a success, I'm gonna roll a walker attack to see how long you survive.
We should just solo the horde.
So that's 1 success and 5 attacks.
Oh, this will be like Valerie Reed. Let's go.
Oh, I've already referenced her once. The first one you slam back, but you're pushed up. You try to make it to the exit, to the front of the the entrance to the hospital, but the hordes meet, and it goes from scale 3 to scale 6.
Oh,
thousands of zombies.
What?
Come on.
No.
You are driven down towards the right, and the horde follows. You're pushed back, completely cornered. Second one. You cut down another walker, but a third one scratches you up against the arm. You feel it, and immediately the skin starts to dry, going crusty. And you look down, and it's because the zombie never let go, and a small mouth is sucking on your arm.
I hope you're fucking choking it, bitch.
Pushed back one more time, as a small childlike zombie runs up to you, sprinting as the light has gone out in the south of the hospital now. It sprints up to you and leaps onto your face like a face hugger, and slowly Agonizingly, you drop to the ground, zombies swarming on top of you as it peels your face open.
I scream, choke on it.
You get
Choke on
You
it.
get out, but your face is torn open, your throat is bitten into, and the last words of venom from Nicky Vermont Napoleon are forgotten and gone. And thank you very much, Kaleem, for joining.
He killed my boy.
I'll drop the threat meter down to 2, but that's scale 6
Is
horde
where?
is staying on the map.
Where is it?
South, far south, but it will move.
Is it anywhere near the entrance?
To the
To the hospital?
Hospital,
Okay,
yes,
I'll rephrase
yes.
that. Our way out.
Yes, oh yes, completely covered. They came in from there.
Okay, so we don't have a way out anymore.
Nope.
Let's get to be active then. There's a fire exit.
I mean, to be fair, we are on the ground floor.
I mean, and also there might be a fire exit where the laboratory is. Who knows?
We're on the ground floor and windows exist, so...
Yeah.
Don't push it.
What?
Don't make me
Am I
push
wrong?
this into an
I mean-
ironclad hospital.
I mean, worst case scenario, we blow up a wall.
Didn't you send an artwork before where it had windows?
Yes, I know, that's annoying.
Exactly. Shush.
Fuck, I'm going on the fucking rooftop.
Alright, so alright, so do we find a key?
Boys.
So we're going.
Come back.
We're going.
See you, man.
We're going out the windows. Right. See you, Glenn.
Not
Alright,
yet,
so-
you're not.
Do we
So
have
we're
a
going
key?
out the windows. You can
Security room.
Sweet.
Observe
Okay.
the security room. CCTV is still active.
Okay.
to a
Can we look at the
degree.
CCTV?
Yeah.
Oh, what's
it's
left
active
is
there.
I can do something.
Your
Sorry, I was just a bit loud.
value!
I have value. I am wanted.
You are? I'm sorry, I'm joking. That was mean.
On citizen's arrest. Citizen's arrest.
Brutal.
Bye bye,
To be fair,
guys.
of ways to go out. That was pretty great.
You just calling fucking Dusky a bitch boy when he's been
You
fighting.
want to push it.
It's my good roll. I have to. Oh my god! How did I not get a single success on 2
You try to tap through the CCTV footage, and then you cuss under your breath. It looks like whoever was in charge of CCTV has basically was skiving off of work and was just looping the footage. This is from like 2 weeks ago, and there's no access to the current CCTV.
That was from 2 weeks ago.
As in, like, whoever was working here was just looping
He just
the
looped
footage
CCTV, and it's
and doesn't do his job. Right.
It's like me.
Make a tech test with +2 for the other two helping to open the security door.
I'm gonna presume you want me to do it and not the other
I
two,
would
since
assume
you
so,
guys
because
have.
it seems to be your thing.
Well, I mean, I am the scientist. 2 sus.
2 successes and a walker. So as you sort of get the CCTV working, a stumbler comes into the room, looming up behind you. Roll something to get rid of it.
Oh, so if I'm gonna hurt myself in the process.
Actually, you know
then.
what? No, I've got a way funnier one. We're not going to have a walker attack. I'm going to resolve a problem here. You type through the security things. You open up the doors. All doors are opened. All doors
You
fucker.
have just been opened.
Oh no.
And slowly but surely you hear the of the ambulance bay.
Oh.
Start moving. Look, let's move. Let's move.
The whole hospital starts blaring with a flaring alarm. Red light flashing.
To be fair, we don't have to be stolen anymore.
You get the feeling you are on a time limit. This hospital is about to get overrun.
Yeah. Yeah, we go.
To be fair, the zombies
Okay,
now have a hard time hearing us because of all of this noise.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, actually, he's got a point.
Yeah. I'll take it into account.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I always do.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
but
let's
which
start-
you're gonna
okay,
know.
so-
You no. I'll rephrase that statement. You will take it into account. You will
Alright.
just find another way to utterly bumfuck us.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's start moving to the security door, because I do want to do something by the observatory before we go in.
Which is?
Well, I want to rip out the light from one of my guns and attach it to the window, so in case any lights in the giant horde room goes out, we still have some light source that might be slowing them down.
Yeah.
I'll learn from a little mistake when Napoleon almost got completely brain fucked by that metal rod.
Yeah.
Alright, let's roll, boys. Where are we going?
Yeah, security room. Now we're bailing.
Oh, it's in the observatory, right?
Alright, so
Yeah.
do you want to just fuck stealth?
I mean, I feel like we could confidently, walk pretty normally right now,
We
because
could get away
it's
with just
blaring.
saying fuck stealth until we reach a horde.
Yeah.
Alright,
'Cause,
make
I feel-
me mobility checks.
What direction are we getting in, boys?
The right one. I'll
Okay.
just move you. You know where you're going.
You'll send us the right way.
Yeah.
But-
There's no hordes between you and there.
Perfect.
How was I get two
Damn, why
acid?
is you so good at mobility? Jenkins, stop! You're trapping yourself, Jenkins. Please stop moving. If you move while I'm holding you, it makes life difficult.
I'm just saying these crutches were a buff.
Let me out! We're not gonna move. Fine. Work your own way to where you need to go. I've opened the door.
No, please
Okay.
move me, Bob. I'm not moving.
It's all about finding angle.
Thank you.
Wait!
Bob.
Oh my god, he hasn't opened the fucking door.
Yes, I have.
We can't get.
That's
oh my god, wait,
not
no,
a door.
no.
You are in a dead end right now.
The door's either down here or
no,
it's
no,
gonna
no,
go around.
no,
but-
no,
Bobby,
Bobby,
go up, go left.
Oh,
Bobby, I figured it out. I figured it out, but I'm too
figured it out,
zoomed in. I figured it out, but I'm too zoomed in to see the whole map at once, so I have to do it stretch at a
I
time.
was the same thing. Anyways, I moved to the observatory, which is
Bobby,
over here, right?
shit.
Bobby, you've gone to the observatory.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
that's
I
fine.
take my
It's
rifle.
fine.
I
Thank
rip.
you, Josh.
Bro,
Okay, I
Guys,
take my rifle.
Guys, it's this way.
I knew where to
Dusty,
go.
I will send you to the fucking wall with that crutch of yours. Alright,
you
I
get
take
it
my
wrong, man.
rifle, I rip off the flashlight, and I attach it so that it's shining into the room,
That
covering
certainly
as
gets
much
some
area.
attention.
Yeah,
And I'll move the
but it's
horde to
covering
there.
as much as possible. So if any light goes out, at least we have something slowing them down.
My favourite part is that Wobby's saying this while in a dead end. There we go.
Wait, is this the observatory? No.
This is where we're meant to be, and you were saying it round the
I
corner.
thought the
in the dead
observatory
end.
was up here, because that's
No,
where we last
Bobby
were.
was in the right place for the observatory.
Ah, I thought we were meant
No,
to be
this
down
was the
here.
security room we were gonna get into.
This was the security corridor that you're currently in.
Oh, so we are meant to be down
The
here.
observatory is now showing as it should do. It's now
Okay,
a
well,
glass. It's now a window.
Oh wait,
Guys,
hold
we're
on, I
meant
didn't
to
see
be
that
where I'm
before.
thinking.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh my fellas!
What are you doing?
Boom.
You
I wanna
guys-
see!
You guys are in the now you're at the observatory. You were in the
Alright,
right
cool.
place.
Yeah, I just want to see through the window because I didn't see that last time.
I'm so angry.
I just want to see the map, Bob. Calm down.
Yeah, Bob, I just want to see the map, so I'm going to go visit the ambulance stores real quick.
I
Oh
will
my
put a
God.
I will put a category 6 there, thank you.
But I just want to explore the map.
I should
Yeah, let's
explore
get
what
moving,
you
guys.
made, Bob.
Yeah,
Let's go,
Bob.
let's go, guys.
You are telling us that we don't appreciate your artworks.
Oh my God.
Guys, I'm gonna leave. I just leave.
I'm gonna leave.
Please,
Gonna lock the
please
door real
can we
quick.
return to a semblance of sanity. I'm begging.
Oh, darling, we've never had sanity.
Right. Calm down, calm
Stealth
down.
checks then.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
stealth.
Stealth checks. Or
Stealth.
you could
Stealth.
fight through it, in which case you need
No.
5 successes.
I mean, I'm not seeing that. I'm not really seeing it. I'm gonna be honest. I say
I'll be honest,
stealth.
no. I say stealth. I say stealth.
Look at we ball.
Fucking
Henry is never let me
we
down.
ballin', boy.
Henry let
Dusky
me
ain't
down.
balling, but we are.
Enemy's not having a good time.
Listen, I was balling for a while, alright?
Okay,
Bro, the other thing balling is the beads of blood in your leg.
2 failures on the stealth check.
3 successes as
Do I
well.
wanna... yeah. Do I up the threat level by 2 and we go into a fight where you need to beat 7? Which is gonna be
Please
hard.
no.
Or I'm gonna move the category 6 by 2 on the map.
I don't like that.
Mm. Bob, why do you hate us?
You may notice a red light appearing behind you.
I see. Oh my god, that's really close.
So, for now, you're okay. As I'm sacrificing walker attacks and everything to move the hordes. That's a bit of a homebrew thing, but it's how I'm going to do it.
Because you love us, and we promise we'll bring extra gifts to the wedding. Can you?
So wait, what's top right?
Oh shit.
Wilbur! It's
It's
Wilbur!
So, if you guys happen for any reason to go into this cupboard, you find him who has been kept as a pet. That's a whole thing. We'll skip that for now.
Oh, not Wilbur. He needs to make it. He's the 0.
Don't go back for Wilbur. Don't go back for him.
Bob!
The mere fact you think we would leave him and Wilbur.
Yeah, you really think we would not go back? But
He's
what about
the boy?
But Wilbur Jenkins?
God, he's not a Jenkins.
He didn't have a cross. I checked.
Alright, so
Right, we keep
top
going.
as you
So
guys
top
move
right.
south, you're able to move. Stealth checks get you out and through the horde. Scout checks, please.
Sanity checks as well, please.
Fuck you, dude. I'm finding shit. Oh, we're finding shit.
As
No,
you
we aren't.
guys enter into the next section down here, these are like the main wards, right? You notice this place is in complete disarray. Destruction. It looks like it's been turned over, and there are bodies here, bodies of doctors, nurses. But they don't look like they've been devoured. They look like they've been snapped.
Oh.
And you remember that image I showed you of the ambulance, of how it looked like it had been broken out from the inside? I need you all to make stealth checks as heavy footfalls start to move.
Oh, it's a Godzilla boy. It's a Goodussie.
Henry.
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 Okay,
Good job, Henry.
successes. So you all successfully hide from this.
I presume we are just allowed to stay
The
where we
big
are,
guy.
so we don't.
Oh, look at his belt though.
I'm telling you, we see his bulge.
Look at that dad belt. He ain't ripping that bad boy.
You can literally see his bulge. I'm gonna kill myself.
So you tuck in behind these, like hide from him behind these corridors. We've got one failure on stealth. Okay, just the one. I'm going to move him one zone. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to have a walker. Who was it who fucked up? Henry, nom times.
No, not non time.
Oh, we should have let
Roll
Wilbur get
something-
out.
Roll something to avoid this.
Oh, we should have said Wilbur.
crutches.
Wilbur solo's the big guy. Prove me wrong.
Bob,
Yeah.
just for science.
Wilbur take down the big guy.
Yeah.
Hang on a second, guys. Josh, say again.
Just for science. Can Wilbur fight the big guy?
Wilbur doesn't have stats. I'd like to stress this.
I mean, that doesn't stop it. He can be
Wilbur is
make him
both
Christian.
blind and malnutritioned.
Okay, you tell her, and what of it?
So,
Hey, man.
for something that's
Yes.
for Josh is gonna, actually, you know what? No, you haven't. I'll tell you later. Dusky, do something to try and avoid that.
Alright, so this would either be ranged combat or close combat, but I want to try and keep him away with my crutches. I'll keep him at a distance while, hitting him.
There's this zombie, the one that's
No,
running
no,
at
this
you,
is
right?
just you guys are backed into a room to stealth, and there happens to be one behind Dusky, basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the one that
Definitely
Well,
wish-
the one
big
from the
guy.
attack, not the big guy.
It's not the big guy, no.
My
Right,
man
so is it
fighting the big guy
ranged?
with a crutch.
Hey guys,
Uh-oh.
I
What's
don't
up?
like the fact you.
Uh-oh.
Why do we have a boss battle? Boss
because
battle.
this actually does have stats.
Anyway, is it ranged or close combat?
So I see.
It's your call, mate. You make a skill check of your choice to avoid the walker.
So
If you're
you
punching
should-
that way with your crutches, I'd say close combat because it's a melee weapon.
So you're telling me that Wilbur doesn't have stats because you're too afraid of him?
Wilbur doesn't have stats because Bob's too much of a bitch to get Wilbur to solo his entire campaign.
It says in the Holy Bible, Wilbur solos all.
No, Wilbur doesn't have stats because Bob knows if he gave Wilbur stats, Wilbur would solo Oberrun.
We need to
Yeah,
guys,
Oberrun.
it's 1:30 in the morning. We gotta keep moving. I love it, but we gotta.
Oberrun,
with a
God,
success,
what a job.
Dusky, you're able to sort of avoid it and sort of quietly kill the zombie, making sure it doesn't notice. You guys need to. Well, I can't tell you what you need. You know what you need to do. What are we doing, team?
We need to find this didn't
Didn't you say like top right?
It's towards the top right. Yeah, you're in the middle at the moment. So this, as you guys scouted down here, I will be open. This door here is the, and I've given it away, but it's locked. It looked locked.
It's unlocked. It's not.
It is locked. It was not affected by the security room.
Alright, so it has a traditional lockdown.
No, it's quarantine.
Wow.
So we
Security
can
goes
see-
off, quarantine goes into lockdown.
So we can see him, but we can't. He can't actually get to us right now.
No. Well, he's not aware of you. In order to open this, someone make a scout check for, or a tech check actually, because it'd be knowledge of tech.
Help on her.
Okay,
You
Mr.
can have +2 for these two to help you out.
Yeah, that's something that they helping on her.
Yeah, old man Goff. Quarantine's gone into lockdown. That means the whole thing's been shut. In order to open that door, you're going to need to trip the electrical wire. Like, you're going to need to trip it.
I'm gonna go pitch black though.
It means you need to find the electrical room, not the security room. I'll give you 3 guesses where it is.
Well, if she's top right, he's currently straight south. I'm guessing straight west. East.
Straight south.
Straight south. Past him.
Past it.
Oh, I was trying to be nice.
I mean, if we release Wilbur, he could distract.
You know what? I will give Bob his compromise because we do need to keep this moving since it's 1:30. We will stop talking about Wilbur if you put him in the Dreamer's Legacy.
Deal. Done.
Our boy!
I think Bobby, I feel like we can both take solace in that compromise.
Yep, I'm happy
Do
with
you
it.
want him in the Dreamer's Legacy? Like,
I
literally
want him
just
to be
a random
no.
commoner?
I want him to be a proper NPC that is part of our resistance.
Or like a legendary hero who has a statue or something like that.
I want him to
Okay,
be like
I got
an
it. I got
actual
it. I can do that.
Dusty's real. It's Dusty's real dad.
You're gonna kill me.
A true
so-
hero. Anyways, so we need to distract the big guy then.
What are
We need to distract the fucker.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have a cat on hand?
It's annoying that the boss bar isn't like formatted to the screen. I'm gonna get rid of it. That really annoys me.
I mean, I do have this pair of
For
binoculars
me,
that
it's
God
not
gave
on
me.
the stream as well.
I mean, I could chuck my binoculars down the hall, but that would alert more zombies. But we could potentially get the big guy away.
We're hiding right now, so if
Currently
in
your
theory
stuff,
we
yeah.
cause something inside the main room, he wouldn't know about us.
No, I mean, like, okay, so wait, okay, Bob, I'm not actually. I'm just gonna show a map. What if I like throw it like into this corridor here? Because then it's just going to be a loud, loud noise. He'll probably go check it out.
What do you want to throw? Your binoculars and my camera?
they're
Worth mentioning,
Why
lights are off currently. Like, well, you've got the security light, which is not very good.
Doesn't really count for much.
Yeah.
So, I agree with you throwing something. However, I feel like the binoculars might come in useful at a later date. Like, realistically, if we're thinking like this, because I know we're in a one-shot, but these characters wouldn't think like, oh my god, I just have to make it to the end of the day. So,
Alright, so second idea.
they'd be more likely to keep the binoculars.
Alright, okay, so
over
second
a
idea.
camera.
You have a
So
lighter.
I'm saying- No, I'm agreeing with you that we throw something. I'm just saying we
Yeah,
throw my
but
camera
like,
instead.
okay, compromise. Not the binoculars. I have a bottle of liquor. Do you
I
have
don't.
a lighter?
I do not have a lighter.
Medic guy, you have a lighter?
No.
I have gum, a camera, and a walkie-talkie.
Okay, do we have sparks in any of the walls?
Yeah, there's loose fittings and
Alright.
I mean, where the room you're in right now is rough. briefly where you saw the big guy is, there's like hanging wires and shit sparking all over the place. This is a run-down place. It's not looking good.
Okay, and I can't really throw the Molotov in there because that's where we have to be.
Also, the floor's wet. So if the Molotov would hit the ground and snuff out.
Oh, but wait, the floor is wet. Get the wires in there.
Skim around the corner, have a look.
You can see that little gloss on the floor, bud.
Yeah. Okay, so if there's hanging wires...
Yeah.
Yes, but there's also one other very, very, very small problem. We then still have to walk there.
I mean, paralyze the guy. You know, fry him for a bit. We pull the wire up, round his bones a bit. Then when he's paralyzed, we just let someone go in.
We're military, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're wearing rubber boots, rubber combat
Well,
boots.
Dusky's wearing one.
Rubber-soled combat. Yeah, but he doesn't. He's not using the other one.
True. Very true. Potentially,
We're-
it would be
we're
okay.
in, like, We're in combat-soled rubber. I want to. You know what? Before I. Combat.
I jump on the wire, you go for the thing, alright?
Hold up.
Handsome Henry, you say handsome.
Yes, military boots are rubber-soled.
Okay. You could potentially walk through electrified water then.
Alright, so I get a wire, I electrify the floor, you walk through and do the thing. Oh, keep in mind, the second shot of the power, the floor is no longer going to be electrified.
There
I'm
we
not
go.
sure,
Now you're
yeah.
thinking.
No, we knew this. However, but if we keep him in it long enough,
We could technically just fry him.
yeah.
Can only be
But he
killed
would-
by destroying the head.
However, he would be a pretty loud boy. I don't know if you ever heard it, but electrified water isn't exactly quite. So it's our best bet. However, it's only a temporary solution. I feel like only one of us should go across, and the other two stay here. I'm probably the best bet to go across as tech.
Fair enough.
So if we electrify the floor, I go across, you two cause a distraction.
I can lure him over here and just loop him for a bit if it's necessary. I mean, we have a perfect little box here. I can loop him. Do the table
Bro,
tech.
he's gonna-
If it goes left, I go right.
Bro is fully going to fucking corner tech.
No, you're right. What we doing,
Stuff.
team? Let's keep this moving.
I stand by what I said. I think I go across. You electrify the floor. I go across. We flick the electrics, and then either I.
Alright, so you want to get his attention then first, so I can then go and get a cable easily, or do you
I
want me
feel
to?
like there should be one nearby the water.
A little
Like
peek?
you said, it's roughed up.
You guys are hiding around a corner right now.
It's
If
a,
you want to,
I'd say
you're gonna have to
scout.
Look at it and
It'd have
find out.
to be a scout check,
It's
right?
gonna be
Scout
scout
check.
and stealth, yeah.
So
Scout
scout-
to spot, stealth to not be spotted.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Well,
got the successes.
I mean, I technically did
you
succeed,
did succeed.
but he probably sees me.
You pop round the corner looking. He has moved in this time. And is here. That's the first failure, I'm gonna say. So he's in your face. However, yes, there are enough hanging, like, ceiling fit, like, lights that are, like, broken that if you were to jump up and pull one down, you would be able to connect a live wire to the water. That's the scout. The stealth you passed. So he's there. I'm going to say that you did pass the stealth. He doesn't know where you are. However, because of the failure, I'm going to move him out of the water to here. So he still doesn't know where you are, but he's no longer stood in the water.
So we've just electrified water for no
Well, you
reason.
haven't electrified the water yet.
We've made the process of
It's
electrifying
here.
water.
Like you'd have to pull a lot wire down into the water. You've just spotted that you could do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could technically run past him and start electrifying it. So if he runs towards me,
Yeah, but we say that we wanted me to go over for.
I mean, yeah, but you have rubber boots.
Distraction.
You have
Yeah.
rubber boots.
We all have rubber boots, you spoon.
Yeah. So when I'm electrocuting him, you can just walk past.
Yeah. But then two of us would be in the line of fire once the electric stops. Although, to be fair, you would just need to pull the wire down and then leave.
Yeah, basically.
What are we doing, folks?
I'm liking the idea of running past him and jumping and getting a wire into the water as fast as possible.
Alright. Make a mobility roll.
Well, shit.
What, you got 1 for 1?
You sprint past, and as he does, he turns. He sounds like an animal. Oh my god, it's done the thing where I now can't deselect Bobby. Oh no, I deselected Bobby, thank god. Ugh, what a gross guy. As you jump past him, he follows you into the water and swings. So you're going to get the success, but he's going to get 1 attack on you.
Understandable.
6
My first
dice.
injury of the day.
He's gonna get the electric, but
No successes, and he can't push. However, that would have instant hit you. Down to 0. He
I
is
mean,
now...
the Holy Cross.
Wouldn't it? But no, wouldn't he roll armor first?
Oh, true. Yeah, you would have got armor.
I technically don't have armor in my inventory, but hey, that's just
No, that's just an oversight from Bob. Don't worry.
Alright.
He is.
Go!
He swings. You bring the wire down. The water electrifies. I'm not going to argue with it. You guys are fine. And he's still moving, but it's slow. But he is reaching out for you, Bobby. Like, this zombie is undead. Yes, its muscles are cramping from, you know, electrocution. But at the same time, its brain doesn't register that. It's being used. So it's still moving. It's just it looks agonizing if it could feel pain.
Yeah. Can
So
I just continue?
Don't stay near it, but I will be rolling for it to take actions, potentially.
Alright. Could I start moving out slightly away from it, though?
Yeah, you can run to the door if you want. Oh, you move yourself. Yeah, have fun. Okay, you get to the door. Beep, 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 beep. Quarantine, in effect. Dusky and Josh, what we do? It's up to threat level 3, however, because they are now aware of you.
I wanted to dash to the thingy.
Okay, you sprint through.
Yeah.
Sprint through down into the electrical room down here. Quick little artwork for you. Woohoo. There you go. Tech test. Yeah, open it up. Override the quarantine.
right now, is that boy taking damage?
The brute, why doesn't Dusky do a scout to tell you? Because obviously you're doing this.
Yeah.
Let's divide the labour here.
I will do a scout.
Yeah.
2 successes. He's not taking damage. He's just stunned.
Okay, I was going to say, if he's taking damage, I might leave it for a bit.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, he's just stunned.
Bobby, are you in a good enough position to get out of the water and keep it electrocuted?
I can't my door, but I could walk to another place.
Are you able to get to somewhere safe that's not in the water? Because I'm going to flick it off and he's going to be, like, out of... Are you going to be safe from him when I flick the switch?
Oh yeah, because I'm standing by the door ready to open.
Okay, so you both ready to go?
Yeah.
Let me just go over to the door. Yeah. Just
Right. Tech
Okay.
tester on the switch.
Tech
Or is that
tester
am I
on
just...
the switch.
Oh.
How does 6 successes sound?
However, so you run the switch, the water de-electrifies. I don't know what the official term is. He becomes non-stressed. With that one skull, I'm gonna move him one location. Because remember, it's like Alien. You move corridor to corridor, room to room. So he's moved 1 point down.
You don't move within a room, you move room
Yeah,
to room.
it's done by area. The door with the other 2 opens, and you gain access to quarantine. However,
Yippee.
before we move, you guys move in, and I would assume sneak to the sides. Josh, he's blocking your way. What do you want to do?
I get that. Are they inside the room now?
They've got into quarantine, yeah, which is a whole ward, but yeah. What are you gonna do?
Damn it, I was going to turn the thingy back on.
Unfortunately, doesn't work. The systems are fried.
I could
That
push.
door's now permanently. You can push if you want. All right, that'll do it. You turn
I'm
the
more
system
mean
back
for
on.
I'm more mean for him to thingy. Get electrocuted again.
Yeah. You turn the thing back on. The power floods the system. He is once again stunned, and behind Jenkins and Henry, the door locks and closes.
All right.
Okay.
Cut off.
I want to say through the walkie-talkie.
Okay,
Tell me
so
when you
Dusky,
need out.
you're the only one I can talk to.
Okay.
What do you say?
Tell me when you need out.
Okay.
And I'll turn it back on. Turn it back off.
Alright.
And I assume close the door.
Yes, obviously. Yes. Can I make a request so I'm not just looking at a black room for the next foreseeable future?
Yes, of course. Why don't you watch the stream?
Can because it's about 3 minutes behind.
Okay, that's
I mean, I'm sure on Discord for you guys it is.
Oh no. My
I'll
bad.
just watch on Discord, just because obviously I have to change all the permissions and everything, which makes it
Yeah.
quite
Okay.
hard.
Absolutely.
Alright, so I'm gonna continue. In any case, I'm gonna continue exploring upwards because that's where I've been so far told. Shit,
Okay.
this.
Heading up. There's doors to your right that lead into like isolated, like glass laboratories, and you're seeing lines of rows of people and animals and bisections and all of this. These are just labs, to be straight. Like these are. As you get to the top of there, to the left, you find the entrance to accident and emergency. You like A&E.
Oh.
In here. It's quiet. I'm going to take our threat level down to 1 again, because obviously they're not aware, but there are zombies in here. But more importantly, as you look out of the windows, the hospital is surrounded on all sides. We're talking horde scale 20 on all sides. Okay. So, that's as far as you can go. That's A&E in there. Where next, folks?
What about the door right here?
Oh yeah, there is a door. That just leads... What? Why's there a door there? Hang on. Right.
Me watching as the door goes away.
Nope.
Alright, fair enough.
That door magically becomes a wall.
Apparently, those 2 hours of sleep are finally catching up with me.
That should not have been a door. My apologies. This is why we test run these things.
Alright, so there's a path here though.
Yep,
but there's
heading
also
down south, you guys can see rows upon rows of unconscious people. Pallid, not undead, however, they appear to be breathing. All of them have drips with blood going into their arms, and all of them are tied to the gurneys.
They all are dripped.
There's in like a...
They are.
God, my brain's fried.
They're all dripped up.
They are wearing Gucci drip.
Yes. Nope, just leaving? Okay.
I mean, inspect the bodies if anything.
They're not dead, they're asleep.
Yeah, can I do a scout to see like what's going on
This
here?
would be
Like
medicine.
what? Medicine. Oh, perfect. That's even better.
Your specialty.
Am I able to use emergency medicine for this?
No, because you're not treating someone.
No, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I get
Alright,
it.
so they're treating something, so maybe they're fiction then?
1 success, no walkers. This is... You heard about these. There was a lot of scams and rumours at the beginning of the outbreak. This is a vaccination hub. All of these people are receiving the, the wildfire vaccine. And are kind of having like blood transfusions, which is what the drip is. They are in a state of constant limbo, on the brink of turning, but also stuck alive. A living hell of purgatory and entropic purgatory. The kindest thing for these people is to kill them. The zombies see them as their own, but they can never wake up.
Oh.
I mean, the question is, are they mentally aware that we are here?
They are basically inside their own heads. Like, they're in comas, basically.
Alright.
This is all set up for the big campaign. I've got stuff all around the map, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the whole point of this one shot was to introduce just funky shit.
Well, since Henry is a doctor, I feel like you'd kill them humanely to put them out there suffering.
Okay, make him.
You'll have to, because Jenkins has had enough killing for one day.
It was just Jenkins read Bible passages, like the two of you walking. You've got the doctor and the priest.
I pronounce you married. Next one.
You're reading like ashes to ashes, dust to dust, as Jenkins just puts a bubble in the drip of each person. And slowly, one by one, they flatline. Both of you get +1 stress for that. You did just murder people in cold blood.
Oh boy, I'm on 4 stress. What
Which
more?
stress
I'm
am I
breaking
on?
out.
And what's on for sure?
You guys can only relieve stress if you choose to. Like, that's what roleplay is
It's
for.
great.
I mean, could I just read out a passage for both of us just to
Yeah,
know?
again, the whole point of this RP system is roleplay. You guys just roleplay it.
Yeah.
The roles
Slam.
I'm making are like when you choose actions that... When you make actions that will delay you, I'm going to roll, and obviously the walker is still zopped, but the scale 6 horde has moved again.
But before we continue on, Hansmanry, give thanks to the Lord. He is good. His love endures forever.
Oh, I feel so bad for Boom.
Goth's in a rough position, man.
Alright,
Josh, just I'm gonna knock 2 stress off of you as you have time to, gather
Calm down.
yourself.
Yeah, thank you.
so
I'm
do I-
on 0.
So do I do a roll
God,
an
I put on the walkie-talkie so you can listen to the Bible
do I then roll
first.
an empathy for the Bible verse?
No, that's quite alright. Actually, yes, please do. Yeah, roll a leadership. Actually, I think makes the most
Leadership?
sense. Yeah.
1 success. I'm gonna do that.
1 success. Both of you remove 1 stress.
Alright, just like nothing happened. Alright, continuing. We didn't just kill off an entire squad of members.
I just got an ace.
Moving to the right, you come towards the research room. This is much more of a library section, and this is where the scale 4 horde is, because all these doors are open. Now I need you both to make scout checks for me, and if you fail, there's no walker penalty. This is just to spot stuff.
Alright, so perception. Oh, bug.
1 success.
That's not very good.
It's fine. Ignoring the walker, you see this down to the south, quarantine zone A.
Rip.
Even further to the south, you see quarantine zone B, which is even more decrepit. Now, there's not much for you to go into down there unless you're going to hide or escape. But what I will stress is with that successful scout check, you cannot see any bite marks on these people. Like, none visible. You can't see how they died. Where's Dusky?
Now this is what
okay.
happens if you have premature sex.
Huh?
Guys.
I'm really right there. I'm here.
Alright, so wait, do I roll stealth check then? Because or
Yep, so it depends what do you want to do. Do you guys
Well,
two of
I
you
wanna-
want to try and take out the horde?
I mean, what was it? A scale 4 horde? I don't think we're taking that one out.
Yeah.
You'd have-
2 people.
Yeah.
You'd be need a 5 between the both of you, and you'd be -1 on the -2 on the third roll you make.
Yeah, I don't think I think stealth.
I'm also a guy on crutches.
Stealth
Yeah,
it is,
so-
roll away.
Mixed stealth.
Stealth. Jesus.
I got a 3.
Alright, so we use
I'm gonna
movement.
move your tokens, by the way. Moving up and through the horde, covered in zombie guts, you're able to blend through it, push through, until eventually you get to this top right section, the incubation room, and you can see it's locked still. You can see a single zombie slumped against the wall of a fair-skinned doctor with bloody feet. And the room is somewhat destroyed, smashed up.
Oh.
You can go in if you wish, but there is a sensor on the inside, which means the door will lock behind you. However, you can see that there is, I should have mentioned, where Henry is now, at the top of here. So if you look on Discord, at the top of there, access to the roof. That's a fire escape to the roof.
Okay.
Right, but then we could radio Boomer that we have a way out.
It's your call.
I mean, if I radio him now, the horde's gonna hear us.
Yeah, but like, we tell him when we're doing it, not when the horde is here.
I got it.
So cool. What do you want to do?
So if we go in there, we get locked in.
You will be locked in. Yeah.
Ugh.
Can I do a scout check right now to see like is there any way to like maybe bypass it?
Yeah, potentially. Make a tech check.
Like jam the door, maybe. Yeah.
Jam the door, yeah.
Yeah.
Put
or
your foot
jam
in.
the door. Yeah, that works too.
Put your one working foot in. He crushes.
Yeah, one success. It's a sliding glass door. Sort of two sides come together in the center. Yeah, or you could simply try and find a way to not trip the sensor. It's a laser sensor, so you could just try and avoid it with a successful stealth check.
Can I
We
see
had
the
the
sensor?
camera.
All right.
Or I didn't expect this. You do have someone in the electrical room who could shut it all down again. It does mean sacrificing the stun on the walker, on the brute, but if you don't want to be locked in the room, you could walkie-talkie over to Josh.
I mean, my fear here is that if the door activates, it's going to close. But if we click to turn it off and turn it on again, it's going to slide back and then go back. Right?
Yeah, true.
Super cool.
So you're not proposing I turn it off and on. You're literally proposing like a light switch on off.
Yeah, basically.
That's probably not going to work. I'll be honest with you.
Best shot we got.
No, I more mean it's just going to break everything and kill all of us because of the way electric systems work. You can't quickly. You can turn them. You can turn them on and you can turn them off, but you can't on off. We're already playing that line enough. Is it worth risking it?
I mean, she's right there. I mean, it's either that or we radio in and turn the shit off, fam, and then you just make a mad dash for it.
I'm gonna have to make a mad dash anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Like, basically, get yourself to safety, because I'm gonna have to mad dash full stop.
All right.
There's no other alternative, if that makes sense.
All right, but I'm gonna be the one going in because I don't fully trust Handsome Henry over here with that one leg of his.
Okay. Oh god, that's a new map. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Jenkins the radio so he's in a safe location and to actually,
So,
radio.
moving into the laboratory.
Can I attempt a stealth check just to see?
Please.
Oh, black screen.
It's doing a scene transition.
Oh.
Eliminate the black. Oh man, we should have. Oh, I shouldn't pick it up.
Alright, I'm just gonna put tokens there so you guys can see what's going on.
Thank you.
Where's Jenkins? Jenkins. There he is.
That was a big room.
Yep.
Alright, so stealth check it right here to not trip any wires, right?
Warming up a stealth check. Success, very nice, and a walker. So as you enter the room, the zombie of Dr. Louise Freeman does stand, and it goes for you. Oh boy.
Knife!
Roll to see, yeah, knife.
Maybe don't kill it though. Oh.
It's a zombie.
Lunges at you. Your knife plunges into the side of its cheek, and it snaps at your face, but you twist up and into the brainstem, and you're sort of going, sorry, as you drop it to the ground.
No, it's the will of God.
The door closes behind you.
Yeah, shit.
As you entered. Looking down, Goff is on the other, not Goff, Handsome is on the other side of the door. Again, this map is more just for a visual more than anything else, to be honest with you, but
yeah. So, suitcase, right?
You're looking, make me a scout check as you search for the suitcase.
Jesus.
Double ones. On the other map, something is happening.
Fair enough. I guess that the people are piling up at the door.
Also, no, you don't notice anything. On the other map, stuff is happening.
Alright, so another scout check then?
Yeah, or a stealth. I mean, well, both would be good.
I mean, both are. I mean, no, to be fair, I have a 3 on agility, so hey, slightly higher roll. Oh, nothing.
Do you want to push?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? But nothing. Oh, guess the Lord has given up on me.
Jesus.
You don't have that Henry roll up.
I need to quickly just go back onto the correct map. There we go. I mean, you fucked up on both occasions. It's a weird thing. This room is surprisingly empty. There's a glass container on like the desk, and I will say that you do find the silver suitcase on the table next to this glass container.
Nice.
I am taking your failures into account here, and you'll find out why in due course.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Can I open up the silver briefcase? I
you
want to see what's
flick
inside.
Open the suitcase and you open it up and just paper falls out, documents. All of them are stamped with this image of like sort of a hazmat suit, and it reads in block sort of red capitals, redacted, classified, property of basically Veritas safe, and then in fine detailing underneath, viral and emergency response initiative for threat suppression and advanced field enforcement, Veritas safe. I'm really proud of that acronym.
So it's just umbrella.
Kinda. You skim through it, and there's images, photographs from Paris, bodies crumpled in the street with no bite marks on them. You see video evidence of ravens flying away from Paris to across the channel. And you sort of look up from the desk as you feel like this little pinprick of pain in the back of your neck. And you're sort of like uncomfortable, you shrug it off, and you look at the glass container. Make me I want like a nature check kinda sort of thing.
Because I have that, it's just survival, I would say.
Yeah, roll me a survival.
Push. Oh, baby, finally.
This glass container is too small for any sample medical that you would know. There's a weird intercom thing on the door. Dusky, do you want to make me a tech check to sort of activate it and have a chat?
Yeah, sure. Tech check. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that's not good.
On a 1, we'll have a walker go for you, because you are in a horde.
Yeah.
Roll, either choose to take a stress point, or you can roll to avoid it and risk the extra walker.
Let's see. If I take a stress, I'll just take a stress
Take
point.
the stress, okay? You sort of shove one back, but you're hidden. The intercom crackles into life, and you realise it's a one-way intercom. You can hear what's in the room, but Wobby can't hear you.
Okay.
Wobby, looking over those files, a lot of it is sort of the biggest threat to Britain is the airborne contagion, the Raven and things like that. But all of these documents are signposted to the Forestry Commission and Alice Holt Research Station. It's an entomologist's report. And that's when, Dusky, over the intercom, you're sort of middling with the settings, trying to hear like what Wobby's saying, and you turn the frequency up so you can hear higher frequencies in the room, and you hear this high-pitched whining, like something very small is flying around the room.
Oh shit. A zombie type, I'm assuming.
It's
Make a
chameleon.
survival check for me.
What, me or him?
You, because you can hear the noise, but it's too high-pitched for Wobby to hear it. And he's like got a helmet on and probably tinnitus at this point. No successes. But you did fail. And on that failure, you don't need to identify it, because on that failure, you see it land on your hand. The same thing that pricked the back of Robbie's neck. A small mosquito. Full of blood.
Uh-oh.
Prick!
So now you're both infected.
And your hand starts to twitch as it bites you.
Oh shit.
What are we doing, team?
Well, I got the thing I needed, so I'm going back to the door.
Okay. Wobby sort of goes back to the door. What are we doing? What are we saying?
I got the briefcase.
I'm just gonna show him my hand. Just,
Nothing on it.
Wait.
Yeah, no wedding ring.
Flies off.
It's like the fucking first my face fell. No wedding ring.
So both of you have been infected, and I'm locked in a room on my own in a
But
corner
are
of
you
a
aware
hospital.
that you've been infected?
I mean, I am.
Okay, right. Both of them have been pricked by mosquitoes. Surely they can figure it out, right?
I mean, I don't know what animal it could be.
Okay, surely Dusky can figure it out.
I hope
Yeah.
Dusky,
if
please
anything-
roll something to figure it out.
I mean, I legit have only a 2 to his wits. My man is fully religious. Not a single
Brother,
not a
I
single
have-
brain cell in that.
Right,
sorry.
I have a 4.
Either regardless, you can hear this high-pitched following you around. What are we doing? There's a chance, tiny amount of blood that's gone into you. It's not a zombie mosquito. It's a mosquito that has...
A normal mosquito that's just sucked a zombie off.
Exactly.
Mm.
So there's a chance you're not infected. I will be rolling that privately.
You got it.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
So wait, so I'm assuming that the zombie tripped the wire, right?
Okay, well, we need to get him out of there as soon as possible.
Well, this is it.
Second.
The door is... I just didn't want to make it so Wobby couldn't see anything. The door is locked behind Wobby.
All right. All right.
Wait
Radio
and see,
boomer.
right?
Cut the power. Be ready to run.
Okay. Tech check from you, please, Josh.
So what, open the door?
Yeah,
Cut
it'll
the-
cut the power if that's what you want to do.
Is that what these want to do? Have they radioed me?
Wobby just said he called you, yeah.
Okay, right, yeah.
Okay, I have rolled for both Wobby and Handsome. 3 successes. The doors slam open. I need just a raw mobility from you, Josh,
For what?
to run past those zombies. I thought you were running.
Yeah, no, I was gonna. Out of character. If I'd found out about the mosquitoes, I would have stayed and shot myself. However,
You
I don't know.
No, you don't.
I die.
You sprint out into the corridor and try and lurch past the zombie. It's going to make an attack against you. No successes. You push past it, ducking under its arm. Make another mobility for me.
Let's hope I go out in a cool way and not being nibbled by a mosquito off camera.
That is a cool way. Come on, tell me that's not actually terrifying.
Okay, but it's horrifying, I agree. However, you can't tell me that being ripped apart by a zombie horde isn't cool.
1 success. You're able to push your way through the horde. The scale 6 horde is keeping pace with you guys.
Nice.
And you're able
I-
to get to here. As you get to here, you're shouting. I think at this point, threat meter is through the roof, right?
All right. Yeah.
Do I need
The
another
whole revolver
mobility?
makes us return.
Do I need another mobility?
Not yet. Let's go back up to the top of the other 2. Doors slam open. What are you doing, team? Are you just going to meet in the middle?
I mean, we have a fire exit here, so I'm gonna start clearing the way for him with the whole revolver.
Okay,
Yep.
you're just going to start making shots to push through the crowd. Go for it.
How do I
Aviva
do it? You know?
1 success.
I won't fail.
Shit.
You need 8 successes.
Oh god, right.
So
Pistol.
7
okay.
now.
Arrivederci, as he said.
Nope, that's not enough. So both of you push through the horde, desperately trying to fight your way down the corridor, but you're both taking walker attacks on Dusky. Do you want? You can make a check to try and avoid that.
Okay, let's see if I can look around for it. Seems like forever, but finally you kill it.
Wait, you just
let's
wanna?
see.
Are we actually meeting in the middle?
Yeah, I'm having you meet in the corridor, and then the horde's coming up behind you.
Okay, I thought I was just gonna clear the way so we could go for the fire escape.
Yeah,
could I-
you've got to. So you're here. The fire escape's up there.
Yeah.
You've got to get to where Josh is currently.
Oh yeah, we gotta go round. Okay,
yeah,
no way.
you got to go up and round.
No, I thought it was like right or left. I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
sorry.
why are we running away from the exit?
Can I make a force check to like shove it off me?
Yeah, dude, it's your call. Yeah. Messed up. 0 0 successes. Henry trips, falls to the ground, and is knocked prone. And with the other failure, the horde's getting a little closer. Wobby, on you. Make a roll to try and avoid this one. God, you guys are rolling rough on the fights.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as the whole attribute is back.
1 success, no walker. Good God. You are able to.
The revolver made a return.
You manage to make it to the hallway when you notice that Henry is not with you. He's fallen into the horde. It's 2 hordes. What do you want to do?
Yeah. You asking him or you asking me?
I'm asking all of you.
The thing is,
Oh.
I don't want to leave a man behind. Can I just pass off the briefcase to Boomer?
Yeah, sure.
Set
It's
him
got
to
the papers in it, and it shows
Yeah.
that yes, the Raven, Quoth, the Raven, carried the virus to the UK from France. It did so on the back with a mosquito clinging to its back.
Alright. Given the briefcase, send him to the fire escape. I'm going back for Handsome.
Okay, Josh, what are you doing?
I'm the morally questionable one. I'm leaving, or trying to. What's my best way out?
Roof access.
Fire escape.
The fire escape. Right, we
Okay,
book
so-
it that way.
Okay, we will do so. We will go into a quick combat, I'm afraid, with just to see if you guys are able to push it.
Worst
Well,
case
I-
scenario, I'm giving Handsome a quick death.
Yeah, fair. That's completely up to you guys. This is horror, and that is entirely the point of this.
Alright.
Alright, first in initiative, it's Handsome. Wobby, Dusky, sorry, you are on the ground. Oh, is it? No, it's the Horde.
No.
So the
Wait, you
Horde
didn't roll.
moves to condense onto Dusky. Wobby, sorry. Dusky,
Oh,
you are prone
I haven't
on
rolled
the
yet.
ground.
I
You
don't
can
see.
fight the Horde, or you can get up.
I'd like to get up, I guess.
Okay, and move, yeah?
Yeah.
So up from prone, you scramble to your feet, pushing through the Horde. Make a mobility check for me.
Oh no.
Oh no, with the minus.
Oh!
What?
Henry.
Hands up! Hands up!
Hands
It's
Hands up!
really good base.
Yeah.
I mean, having been a stress size kind of bug.
Yeah. The adrenaline pumping through you. You're literally running, your bloody stump leaving a smear on the ground behind you. You meet in the hallway with Jenkins coming the other way, firing to keep you clear. Jenkins, your action, what are you doing? To take
Honestly-
on either horde, it's either you need 8 successes or 10 successes.
Things, I know I'm not beating him. Maybe because I don't have enough dice. Honestly, I just want to run, but could I
Yeah.
fire just to like somewhat slow him down or something?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Alright, just full on, just flay, hip fire all the bullets.
Absolutely, go for it. 3 successes and a walker. As Henry runs up to the access roof, Jenkins, you also running up into this section, desperately trying to make it to the roof. I'm going to delete the scale for Horde and then the combat because it's all down to this scale 10 now, 6 now, isn't it?
Mhm.
As they swarm, they're all coming, and as you... Sorry, that cut me up a little bit.
There's a pig! There's a pig zombie!
No, I said they're all coming, and then I stuttered and just paused like this. They round
No, Wilbur!
they round the corner, like stumbling, zombie type, and then as the lights dim, as the electricity goes out, which does mean actually the security lighting is off, darkness envelops it, and all you see is those glinting eyes as they start to sprint at you. I need mobility checks from all of you to climb the ladder and make it to the roof.
Come on, Henry. Giga chat, Henry.
Giga shot Henry! Giga shot Henry!
Henry's made it. Jenkins
Oh, I
failed.
fucked.
Goff has failed. Henry, you get to the ladder and you start climbing. Goff is ahead of you, but you see Goff's hand slip and he falls, and you sort of clutch to the ladder as he falls over you and hits the ground. Wobby, as you're sprinting up this tunnel to try and get to it, you slip in a pile of gore and fall. Both you and Goff are on the ground.
Wait, why did I?
And Pro.
He succeeded with a zombie thingy.
Oh, okay, okay, I'll do a walker on you then, Wobby. You've rolled to avoid this.
Holy prayer gun!
2 successes
Another one
and
appears.
another walker. I'm going to increase the threat level to 5 because you guys are in close combat now.
Alright, so another
No,
another hip fire for the other zombie.
no, it's all good. There's no need for that. Instead of attacking you, I've chosen to increase the threat level.
Alright, fair enough.
So, you slip in a pile of mud. A zombie literally running on all fours jumps onto you and starts to pin you. Goff lands on it, breaking its back and crushing its head as he slips off of the ladder. Henry is now on the roof. Jenkins, what do you do? Goff is on the ground, firing
help
at the
Goff up.
incoming horde.
I'll help Goff off and Goff. I help Goff up.
Gippity.
Send him up the ladder as I continue fighting down the hallway. Keep
Okay,
him off.
make a... Oh god, what would it be?
Leadership to pull them up. Fucking, I don't
Leadership's
know.
more like
Force.
It's gonna be strength, it's gonna be force, yeah.
Force.
Yeah, absolutely force.
Scheiße.
No successes, and I'm gonna take the threat meter to its maximum. We're at 6, guys.
Mate, why are you so heavy?
So that means Goff and Jenkins are fully enveloped in the horde. Let me check what that means.
Oh.
For where is it? Threat. Threat level. Ding, 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 ding. Threat level 6. The dead are in your face, surrounding you. You guys cannot get to the roof now.
I have one last idea.
You have to fight through the horde, but go for it.
I take the briefcase and I shuck it up to the ladder so Handsome can get it.
Didn't you give me the
It's
briefcase?
on Goff,
Yeah, so I take it from you and I shuck it up.
Okay, roll a force to throw it to Henry.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No successes.
It's not even letting me force it.
Wouldn't he have to roll a force to take it?
Well, either or, yeah.
It's not letting me push it.
Seek cover. There's no cover. You're stretched.
Oh well.
Okay. You guys are surrounded on all sides. I'm gonna give you both one action, or respectfully, how do you want to make your peace?
I mean, I still want to get the briefcase up.
Nice. Okay. You can make a break to try and get the briefcase up. Make it a force. It's gotta be. To throw it, right?
Throw it, yeah.
I mean, you could do ranged combat.
True. Yeah, I'll do a ranged combat. You know what? That's a good shout.
I fucking hit you with it.
He's flunk. Finally!
You're welcome, Bobby.
Alright. On that, the briefcase is caught by Henry, and Henry closes the hatch.
I just have one final thing to
Sorry,
say.
guys.
Josh,
I don't think you have anything to say. I just hand grenaded both of us.
as I will say,
I mean,
Jenkins
one
goes
final quote.
first, but Wobby, as you see Goff, you guys are surrounded by walkers. They're biting into you. There's no defending yourselves. You're brought down to the ground. Your chained cross is torn from your neck. Goff is ripped, his arm torn. Final moments, guys.
Pew 1720. Our faith can move mountains.
As you sort of say that, Goff, the last thing you start to see is the priest's head being pulled back so far you can see his Adam's apple start to break through the skin of his neck before he is just pulled into the horde. Josh, Goff's final moments, please.
very simply, just cocks the grenade, drops it at his feet, and lets it go.
Dusky, as you climb to the top of the roof, a muffled explosion detonates from below you. You are on the rooftop where the helipad should be. Everyone can just watch Dusky screen, but I'll also throw this down here so you can see it. You are on the roof, Dusky. What do you want to do?
Do I see the helicopter anywhere?
You do, in the distance.
Right, I'm gonna do a soldier salute to my comrades who are now dead. And I'm gonna activate my walkie-talkie to try and communicate with the helicopter. Say that I've retrieved the cargo. Oh well, it's briefcase.
Static.
Okay, also, didn't you give Jenkins the radio?
Oh shit, you're right.
No. Yeah, you did. You gave Jenkins your walkie-talkie. You may attempt another way to signal the helicopter.
Way with the cane.
Well, I'm on a rooftop, right? And the hatch is there.
Yep.
So if I opened fire in the sky, like using it like a
potentially they can see you.
Actually, maybe if I do Morse code but with gunshots.
You've only got so many bullets. I need
Just doing SO.
I need you to roll me. Fix your stat. I need you just to roll me a ranged combat.
Ranged combat, alright. Dig a chat, Henry.
Where is empathy? Oh, that's weird. They don't have it.
They don't have empathy, fuck.
No, it's not that. It's something else. That's actually really annoying. I need to just quickly. So, you fire in the air, desperately trying to gain their attention. I'm going to roll an empathy check for the helicopter.
Why empathy?
Because they might not come back for you. Because you're on a destroyed rooftop with nowhere for it to land.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just throw him in the briefcase, I'm just saying.
Okay, you know what, fair enough. You fire, the helicopter comes over, sort of hovering above you. You see the captain leaning out. Henry, what happened? Where are the others?
All dead. I've recovered the briefcase though, and I'm just gonna throw it up to him.
She takes it off of you.
And I'm gonna
I was going to roll for it.
As you hand... What were you going to say, Dusky?
Oh, I'm infected, so just leave me behind.
You know you're infected. As you hand the briefcase to her, she notices the bite mark on your hand, nods, puts it behind, fails the empathy check and shoots you through the head.
That's fine by me.
Oh, I was hoping you'd roll for Dusky throwing it, because then when he failed, they'd have to go and recover
No,
it.
the empathy was to see if they bailed on you and left you behind.
Yeah.
No, but made Dusky roll like a ranged combat to see if he could actually throw it.
There is a dark moment as the breach to the top bursts open and the brute walker climbs out. The captain, eyes wide, fires. The bullet strikes Dusky across the cheek and up through the cheekbone, and you sort of stumble back, bleeding out on the ground. Pretty soon, the entire rooftop is covered in zombies, in stumblers. I'm going to make one last roll. Actually, I think it would be more fun if one of you guys did.
Dusky was last man standing.
In that case, Dusky, please roll me 6d6 for an attack by the brute zombie.
Slash roll 66.
On no successes, the helicopter starts to pull away. The brute leaps and grabs onto the landing ruts, starts to pull it back down with this. However, with no successes, the helicopter's blades tilt. The actual rotation slashes across the walker's arm, and the helicopter veers away. And the last thing you see, Dusky, is you're also set upon by the horde, is written on the side of that helicopter, Veritas safe, as it flies south.
Woo!
And with that, you have, well, not saved the world, but you've taken one step closer. And the rest of it will be discovered in the Nevermore campaign.
Giga chat hand, giga
Fucking
chat hand.
badass, guys.
Just saying, likely to die.
Well, it came true.
Listen, how the fuck was that amputee last one standing?
Absolute chads.
Because we didn't trust the amputees to do anything other than get pushed around.
And also, I mean, the whole revolver kept the Jenkins going for a long time, but God kind of gave up on Jenkins by then.
Listen, but also in my defense, I had a -2 to my fucking ability the entire time.
For my defense, God just gave up on me.
With, as you guys sort of crumble and we fade to black with the, how do you call it, you know, the helicopter flying away, we hear over the walkie-talkies, well, you've tuned into Coal Radio, folks, and it's just another gloomy old day in the big city. If anyone was privy to seeing what was going down at Saint Sophia, it looks like that was some sort of military action. But, probably the last one we'll be seeing for a while, because I have sad news to report that the Waterloo safe zone is completely destroyed. Everyone, you're on your own. This is Coal Radio, broadcasting for now. Broadcasting Nevermore. And then it cuts to black. And we will end the one shot there, folks. There is a chap currently live, Neon Lich, who I watch on occasion, who also run The Walking Dead, so I'm actually going to raid them, of all 5 of us.
Oh fuck! We forgot Wilbur.
Wilbur, we didn't see him die.
No,
It didn't
Wobby, we didn't forget about Wilbur. We just
No.
ported him to a different campaign.
He'll be in the campaign and he will wield Jenkins' revolver.
He's
That's hidden in the Holy Bible.
No, Wobby, Wilbur is the Storm Dragon.
Absolutely. Alright. We'll call it there.
I can't believe
transfer us over.
I can't believe I bartered a deal to put Wilbur in the fucking campaign.
Alright, I'm just going to take us over to the Nevermore intro, and then we'll call it there. I will sort of quickly ask though, just before we do depart, after we turn the music off here, down at least. Did you guys enjoy? All good?
Yes.
Oh god, yeah, it was very fun.
10 out of 10 would play again.
I enjoy how much the fucking revolver carried for no
Absolute
reason.
Madness from the revolver is true, because obviously, the plan is to make a long-running thing with this. You guys know my plans for Nevermore and how grand it's becoming. I'll add you guys into the Discord server, and yeah, I'll get you to do some reviews on Start Playing or something.
Yeah,
But for those who have watched, if anyone is, I think actually the chap we're raiding has just popped in to have a look. Thanks for watching, and like I said, this is going to go on YouTube, of course, as sort of the test video. Yeah, well done. Sorry no one survived. But
No, hold on, no. 2 of us killed ourselves.
accurate.
2 of us killed. No. So, Kaleem killed himself.
Yep, true.
I basically killed Charles.
And Josh and Wobby.
And myself.
And Wobby, technically highest kill count goes to Josh.
I killed many zombies. 2 player characters, myself included.
And my mom was just fucking taking a smoke break as I was electrocuting the fucking brutes from Left 4 Dead 2.
And I was trapped, and I spent most of it trapped in a room chewing gum.
Because
An
I did
absolute
notice.
A-star effort all around. I think you guys encountered pretty much everything. There was a few little things that we missed, but only...
Yeah, like the very beginning.
Yeah, real early on, Fallen Hero and stuff like that, and well, I mean, you found Wilbur by accident. Alright, I'm going to transfer us over. Anyone who is watching, please do follow, purely for the insanity that will be happening on Saturday, as we have the D&D campaign, where these idiots are currently killing a god.
We have a session Saturday. I haven't checked my rota.
Fair enough, well let me know. Anyway, I'm going to transfer us all over. Let's go!
I am